It's fucking I've learned it doesn't matter what game it is. It's fucking gamers just love to leave shit to the last minute. You could plan something out fucking 6 months in advance, and fucking week before.
Yep. And that's what happens. And especially people don't like forms too. So people don't like using the entry form for some reason. People hate it. Feels like homework. All right.
People, yeah, people just want to log in, and just be like, I'm a part of this.
That's right. All right. The stream is now up. We are live. We're in business. So welcome everybody to the most recent People of Azeroth Hardcore Leveling Tournament.
Yeah,
Welcome.
welcome. This is
You know,
Mike Balls of Steel.
that's right. I was going to introduce you. But yeah, everybody knows me. I'm Juno, and I'm joined in the absence of the lovely Elenia, who was unable to help us out after bailing me out last time. Joined by Balls of Steel, or Mike, depending on where you know him from.
Yep, just call me Mike.
You might know him from the Countdown to Classic podcast, regular guest on there, and a good friend with Josh. And we might be seeing Josh this morning too, so that'll be exciting. So yeah, I'm just setting up the stream. I'm just going through. We've got 1 million people we need to be checking in on today. So I was just stopping in to check on Kat. She was leveling a 59 character there. So
59.
yeah, 59. So close indeed.
Now, is this Alliance and Horde, or just Alliance and just Horde?
Both.
Oh, both. Very
Both
good.
Alliance
Well,
and Horde.
I definitely know the Horde.
That's good.
I couldn't tell you shit about the Alliance. So.
No, that's great. You fill in the gaps on the Horde side, because that's my weaker bit for sure.
Sure, that's I would say mine's like a lopsided weight, where it's literally because I'm because I've never played Alliance.
Oh, that's good.
Let's see. How many? How you said it was 36 people?
Yeah, 36.
Supposedly.
So, yeah, we probably will have a few people who don't show up right at the end, but that's okay.
Alrighty. Well, do we have any names in particular that we think is going to take this down? Any
We do have some. We've got some big pumpers. So we've got, in terms of solo speedrunners, we've got one of the big names in the speedrunning community, K Super, and Bornless Zero. Yeah, K Super is one of the big pumpers, and in the Twitch chat at the moment here, we've got Bornless Zero. He's also a big pumper.
Okay, so we'll have a couple of names to keep an eye on.
I think so.
That'll probably be heading the pack.
There is a few, so we're going to be doing sort of awards for solo, duo, and trio. So there are a couple of trio groups too. So that'll be interesting to see how they go. And the same with the duos. So there'll be a bit of competition between those guys.
Yeah. So how's the meta with that? Because obviously they're gonna tear through things a lot easier, but they're not getting as much XP.
Well, that's right. That's the problem. Yeah. So that's the thing with doing a duo or a trio. You're getting less XP, but they'll be able to do a little more challenging content. But I think it's just more for the fun.
Okay. Because I mean, I know with trios and duos, if it just comes down to if they can just tear through more quests faster, they'll probably get more XP than a solo player.
Well, I think because because of the kills, you get reduced. So I think for duos, it's actually slightly ahead. I think so. Say if you had 100 XP for a solo kill, I think in a duo you both get say 60, so the total XP is still more. The mob ends up giving more total XP, but when you're into a trio, then I think it's like a third or less than a third.
Oh, okay. Well, so see, I've been playing WoW for God knows how long, and I never even knew that's how the XP split work. Well, there you go. Interesting. Well,
yeah, that's somehow how it works. Yeah.
So And do we know? Is there like? I assume there's going to be more alliance than horde for this kind of thing. I feel like most people that play hardcore probably lean towards alliance. Am I correct in that?
I think so. Whenever hardcore first started, there was I think it was more horde side. Thanks everybody for joining.
Really?
Thank you for the raid, Cat. Very kind of you. Um, yeah, horde side was much more popular initially. Yeah,
Ah,
and then
okay.
people went to alliance. Then whenever it was road to rag, so so yeah,
Oh,
for
that
the they
makes sense.
wanted paladins. Yeah.
Do we know if there's like a meta for like what faction generally levels faster with this stuff, or is it just really just come down to just the player experience?
I th-
But I guess assuming everything equal.
Assuming all things equal, I think a night elf hunter. I think it is the fastest. I think if the speedrunners are doing it, I think
Oh,
that's what they're doing. So I think
gotcha.
Nelf
Okay.
hunter. I know that's what Elenia always does, and I'm pretty sure that's
Well,
it.
that's just Hunter. Well, she just loves night elves, and Hunter is the fastest class for speedrunning solo. That's why she
Yeah.
plays it. I only know anything about speedrunning because of her. So oh, it looks like people are already in. So is there like a what is it on like 6 o'clock exactly? Is that
Exactly.
when
Yeah. At the top of
we
the hour.
sound the hordes?
Exactly, yeah. So people can set up their character early so that you don't have the add-on chaos. So yeah,
Yeah, that makes
sort of
sense.
yeah, all the add-on stuff first. So people should be logging in and probably doing that soon here, um, and then be ready to go at the top of the hour. That little bit of rest that I don't think we're going to worry too much about it.
Yeah, see, I can't imagine that making that much of a difference, considering how long you have to be like logged out to even
Yeah,
get like
yeah,
a level of rested XP.
yeah.
So,
I don't think that's going to be a problem at all.
ooh, okay, we see. Oh, undead mage. I like it. I like it. Glad to see it.
Undead mage called Searing Bolt. There we go, and that's our boy.
Searing bolt.
That's our
Very
boy
good.
Husky. He was in a duo last time that we were doing this. He was really fun to check in on.
I like the synonym for fireball, basically, as
Yeah.
the mage name.
Hell yeah.
So we're just thinking usually a hunter leads the pack for these
I
sort of
think so.
deals.
We had an interesting one. We had an interesting tournament once where the two who were competing for first place was a solo hunter, and we actually had a mage. We had a horde side mage who went over to
Ah,
Westfall. He went over to Westfall early on and
what?
AOE grinded the neutral crabs on the beach on that Murloc beach, and and
Ah,
I did 2.5 hours of AOE grinding on neutral fucking crabs,
wow. All right. Well,
and it was
that
really close. Those guys were really close.
I've never heard of that
Yeah.
before. Interesting.
Flip,
What
thanks for the
level was he
sub.
that he started AoE grinding when he got like arcane
Arcane
explosion or
Explosion.
something? Or
Yeah.
what? He,
Yeah, no, Arcane
wow. Okay.
Explosion. Started doing it on, I think the first wave of those crabs is like 11 or 12 or something. He started doing that and then went down the beach. There's a higher level of 15s or something and then finished out on those guys. He wasn't even looting them, dude. He wasn't even looting them. It was slowing it down
He
too
just
much. Just
wanted the
killing him.
XP. Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, yeah, looting slows you down, man. It's all about the XP.
Yep.
Get maximum gains.
That's what it was.
Interesting. This is very interesting. Just learning like the hardcore leveling meta, I
Yeah.
guess. I know I've had like Alenia explain some of it to me, but every time it just
Wait,
comes down
Hex.
to it, it's just like most of it always just seemed a little weird to me with like the leveling tournaments because usually hardcore's what I guess from like a person that really doesn't play it. It seemed to me it's just about just avoiding death
Yeah.
in a sort of way rather than just focusing on not dying rather than trying to like level efficiently. But I
Yeah.
guess that's what the fun of these things where you have to balance those two
That's
basically,
right.
right?
That's basically what it is. It's balanced in those two. I think people have got better and better at hardcore now. I think a lot of people here are probably not really gonna die. unless they're pushing it. So I think a lot of people, especially leveling to 10 or 15 these days, most people can do it in a hardcore setting without too much difficulty. But I think whenever you are pushing it for XP, you might do things that you otherwise wouldn't, that are not quite as safe. So I think that's what helps. That's what helps add some spice, you know. I'll get some.
That makes sense.
Get some follows
And
out for these guys.
and if you want to win, you gotta take some risks, I imagine.
That's right.
I remember seeing Alenia the last time I think Alenia did one of your tournaments. The clip she showed me of her like running into the cave,
Oh yes, that was really...
like aggro all the Naga, run to a mushroom, get it, and then Hearthstone out right before like they got to her.
Yep. Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hopefully we see some stuff like that. I'm ready.
Hell yeah! So we've got 7 minutes to go, folks. Sorry for the changing streams here. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got everybody followed and who we're going to drop in. There's just a lot more people to manage this time around. So we've got some of my good friends. We've got Survivor, Flip Mode, and Gojo here doing a trio. Here we go. Yeah, Flip's happy. Flip's happy to see us. So that's going to be exciting. I think we've got at least 2 trio teams. So those guys will be competing for our first, I guess, trio record. So yeah, we've got some records set before for duos, I think. So we'll be adding these to it. And
very good.
We're gonna do 3 champions. So there'll be the duo team, whoever's solo and whoever's trio. So it'll be great.
And
yeah.
You said that there's no duplicate classes, right?
No duplicate classes on in those groups, yeah. So we can't do triple mage or triple hunter or anything. So the boys are gonna mix up
no triple mage, crazy fucking AoE cheese grinding.
Yeah, nothing like that.
I mean, with a trio, you probably could see like warlock, mage, priest, something like that, and you could probably get some like pretty strong AoE grind if they really wanted to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I guess the warlock really doesn't get that much AoE early on enough because they don't really. Actually, yeah, I guess I take that back in vanilla. Yeah, warlock really, because the earliest to get is I think Hellfire at level 30, which is probably that skill's probably real spicy and hardcore. So I guess I take that back. What other like class trio could you do for like that isn't a duplicate for like AoE in vanilla?
Even anything like really... at the lower levels, it's just hard. I mean, mages basically, Arcane Explosion.
Arcane Explosion, of course.
But whether you can get to that level, Sheldon was saying in chat, whether you can get there in 5 hours. And I can't remember what level you get that.
Oh, is that the time limit? We're a 5-hour time limit?
5-hour tournament, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so guys have got to push it as much as they can. Yeah, exactly. We go at the top of the hour, so as soon as server time, so yeah, 5 minutes, whatever it is, 4 to 5 minutes. As soon as it dings the top of the hour, we're into it.
Very good. Looks like we're 4 minutes away. It looks like. And we have a couple other people. Dobby Hunter, Hobby Hunter. One of those people clearly is not a hunter. We've been had.
Oh man. It's gonna be good.
Looks like I guess this one duo looks like it's Warlock, Shaman, Hunter, which that's probably pretty good.
Yeah, Warlock, Shaman, Hunter. That's interesting. Yeah.
I assume in a trio like that, you just have the Shaman just playing babysitter to the Warlock and Hunter, basically, and just lets them, probably play a little riskier because they have a healer.
I'd say so, because he's not going to be able to really effectively tank and keep aggro, is he?
Yeah. I would say with that trio, they'll have a huge power spike at level 10 with the Hunter.
With the Hunter,
yeah.
And then
I was not just.
Yeah, the Hunter will really start doing damage.
Would you even try to do the Warlock Voidwalker quest? I assume that's just not even worth it, right?
Yeah, correct. We just start at the top of the hour as soon as it hits 3 server time. So about 3-4 minutes away. But as soon as that dings, if you watch the in-game clock, everybody, watch the in-game clock. As soon as it dings, we'll shout it out here, but just keep an eye on it yourself there. So whenever that dings, that should be the same for everybody. And then we'll start. We'll rotate through with everybody. I've got the list. I've got the stream list for everybody. We will be stopping in and splitting the time between everybody. It just might take me a little bit to get underway here. We'll watch someone first while I pull up all the rest of the links and make sure I follow everybody.
How many trios and duos and solos do we have? I assume it's mostly solos.
It is mostly solos. We've got just 2 trios as far as I know. And I think we've got 4 or 5 duos. So
okay, so I mean that's a fair chunk of the.
Yeah, it's enough to make it exciting, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what if we have 5 duos, that's 10, and 2 trios, that's 11. That's a third of the participants. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, the other, 66% are just all solo players. So we'll see. I'd be happy to see, like one of the trios really, take it down. I think that'd be cool to show the team effort, really do it. But like you said, obviously, there's certain names here that, some speedrunners in here that are, will be names to really watch.
Yeah.
God, it has been so long since I've done like the early level vanilla
early
leveling.
Zones. This will be a little trip down memory lane. Yeah, well,
it is.
We might go. So clock is 3 minutes behind. We'll go here whenever my clock hits 8, and I'll shout it out then. Because I still, by my count, I still got 1. There we go. Right, everybody go. That's 8 by my count. Do it. Go.
Go, go, go. Everybody go, 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 go.
Stop dancing. Stop dancing, Flip. Get moving.
Stop dancing. Start leveling. You're not going to win that way. You're not going to win while you're dancing.
That's right. Go. Everybody go.
All right, we have action. We have action. They're moving.
I don't know why we've got variation on the clocks. Maybe Flip's clock, local time's a little different or something there. Who knows? His clock might be off.
Everybody's moving.
Everybody's
I'm
moving.
Curious to see how do people handle the starting zone usually? Is it just do people try to bang out as much of the quests as they can, or is it just a lot of just doing quests that are the easiest than just grinding mobs?
I think
for speed leveling like this.
I think just killing everything. This would be my approach. They obviously have got a program here. I know these boys have been practicing, but I would be killing everything that moves while we travel. But these boys are up to something.
Yeah, they're running straight to. Looks like they're running straight to Sarkov.
At level 1.
They go. Yeah, they're straight to Sarkov.
Oh shit!
I mean, he's one of the few non-neutral mobs in the zone.
We're into spicy content straight off the bat here, making use of the extra power. Yeah, there we go. Does he drop something good, or are they just flexing?
Yeah, so Sarkov, he drops an item for a quest that you talk to the troll over by the tree. So I see what he's just, so what he's doing, he just tagged it for the group and just kiting it close to the quest giver, just picking up he's just gonna pick up the quest, loot Sarkov, and then just hand it in. So yeah, he's just banging out the super. Yeah,
so these guys are doing some
quests.
Efficient plays here, not getting bogged down too much. They've obviously know what they're doing. That's great.
Yeah, because especially with a trio, because having their XP per kill chopped it by a third, they really got to rely on the quest XP to really keep them moving. So, but they're definitely so yeah, I guess I know with what I've told by most speedrunners for solo leveling is just the best way, especially in vanilla, the best way is just kill everything that's in your way on the way to another quest.
Yeah, that's what I've been told too. Yeah.
So, but it looks like they're starting to do that now. So, but I guess they just their strategy was just start with just get that that XP from Sarkov right away.
Very cool.
I mean, a lot of the quests in the troll orc starting zone, there's a lot of just gather a bunch of shit, and it doesn't really actually involving killing that many mobs, other than maybe I think only like half the, maybe not even half the quests in like the troll work starting zone are actually killing anything.
Yeah.
So
Well,
okay.
his Heroin with Bornless here is one of the going to be one of the big pumpers. We've got human Pally here, and the human start zone, especially with paladins, they do level fast early, and I've seen Lenya do this too. So there's just going to be a lot of killing, moving, and he's already, what are we, halfway through level 2
Very good.
within the
Nice.
first few
Yeah,
minutes.
Paladin, the tried and true safe, safe class for hardcore leveling, basically. Next to like Hunter, I'd imagine.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't.
Interesting.
It'll be interesting to see. I think the paladin is strong early on. I'm not sure how well they go. Like, if you were speed running all the way to 60 or whatever, but yeah,
Yeah, no, Hunter. I know from from everything I've been told from Lenya, Hunter is like far and away the fastest class to do
yeah,
1 to 60 in vanilla at this point. So it's just from what I mean, everything I've known, everything she's told me, it's just like the roughest part of leveling a hunter is just the 1 to 10. Getting that pet is
yeah,
you definitely feel like a gimped class without your pet.
yeah. True. But and I
So
suppose that'll be good with the boys when they're in a team. Um, you can get support from the other guys until you get up and get the pet, and then really start pumping.
oh yeah, any hunter in like a duo or a trio would definitely won't feel as bad because they'll have other classes to sort of lift them up in those first early
Yeah,
levels, and then the hunter will just be able to start carrying just
yeah.
not just chain pull nonstop basically.
Well, if they get
Or
a tanky pet, they'll have themselves, yeah, a good little team. I mean, they can have the pet tank, at least to some degree, and then DPS and then heal. So that'll be an interesting. They've got a little squad there. We'll
man,
stay with Bornless here until he dings 3, and then we'll move over and see where K Super is.
yeah, he's zooming through.
Yeah, we're already
There's also
5 minutes in. We're already
level
3
3.
levels. There we go.
Yeah, the man obviously knows how to just like move and just weave in those melee attacks. So
So
and also, I mean, it seems like with both leveling zones, I mean, there's a fair amount of people. Like I guess with everyone in the tournament, there's a fair amount of competition for the mobs in the zones in the
yeah.
starting zones too. So it's definitely something you have to worry about.
So there's
Have
no
people
way
ever
to
done the
avoid these
strategy?
ads. Yeah. Fucking ads.
Have
Sorry,
people
guys.
yeah, have people ever done the strategy where they just like run straight out of the starting zone and just try to kill other mobs so they're not like competing with tagging with
People,
mobs with people?
I've seen people have to do that. I've seen people do that. I've even done it on a fresh launch. When it's really busy, you have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get into these other
yeah.
strategies. Even me and my wife did it last time. The starting zones were
Yep.
just out of control, so we left left the little Northridge Valley, and because we were a duo, we went out and yeah, we're just killing wolves and shit. Level 5 stuff at level 1, but we've purposely picked a quiet server here because we want to see people competing. Well, basically competing against the game and not each other. Not against
That
outside
makes
things.
sense.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it seems like the Horde has a little more competition in the I guess it seems like the popular starting zones, quote unquote, seem like they have a little more competition with people leveling. But then was it Druid Hunter duo here? It
yeah,
looks like they got no competition. They're just cruising through the starting zone.
that's right. Yeah.
How is Druid Hunter? Is that a
I think that'll be
probably
a good.
pretty
I
good?
think that's a good combo. I mean, there's multiple ways that they can play that, isn't it? As the druid, well, I mean, initially, I suppose you'll have heals and DPS from the druid. Then they can go bear. You get that bear form fairly early on,
Yeah,
and
you get bear at level 10.
so then you'll have a really viable tank, and the hunter being able to just big pump. So they'll be able to do challenging content too. I think. I think this will be a strong little team. Both Kat and Oradar are both part of the hardcore admin team as well. So they've been in the scene here for a long time. Kat's one of the one of the OGs of the scene. I think she's got 9 level 60s in the hardcore challenge. So
Nine
yeah,
level 60.
9.
Wow,
Yeah,
that is impressive. That is impressive.
yeah, she's very capable player. So I think we'll
Yeah.
see some big things from them. I'm gonna try and get here into K Super and see where he is. Hopefully, we don't get hit with another ad. Twitch are really getting bad with the ads, and you can't skip them.
Yeah, they are.
So
You
he's
know,
already.
that's another for another day.
That's right. That's right. So I think we are level 4 here. Just going off the speedrun splits up in the top corner.
I was gonna say, yeah. Is who? What's the? Do we know who's leading the pack right now? Is it level
I
4
think
right
it
now?
could be level 4 here with K Super, and then Bornless is. What are we? Is he 4 as well? No, not quite. I think he's 3 gonna do.
It
Yeah,
looks like he's 2/3 of the way. Yeah, it looks like the solo Night Elf Hunter leaving the
it's
pack to
yeah,
no
it's
one's
really yeah,
surprise.
it's pumping. He's pumping. Let's go check on my boy Husky and see what sort of a start he got off to here.
Check
This
check
is
it
our
down. Check.
undead
Oh, the undead
mage. He's
mage. Oh,
doing
very
something.
good. Well,
He's doing something. He's also
he's
seems to
in
be off
the
to a
yeah.
decent start here. Level
The
3.
undead starting zones. I definitely know. It
You're
looks like he's
familiar with
actually.
this?
Oh yeah, I definitely know it looks like he's actually grinding out some of the quests in the undead starting zone rather
That's good.
like he's actually doing a couple of the proper quests rather than just grinding mobs, I suppose.
I
So
think people are doing good. I mean, we're
interesting.
we're 9 minutes in, and we're already people are moving up through the levels already, which is great.
Yeah. Yep. Well, yeah, it's definitely good. It's definitely a steep curve after like level 6. It's definitely going to
Yeah,
slow down quite a bit. But this is interesting. I mean, I, I never really thought people would even consider. I guess really is just mage for the AOE potential. But God, leveling a mage in these early levels, like I could barely stand it doing it in like TBC or even in like Wrath when like even the mana regen was better because like I just fucking hate sitting there drinking. It's just so boring. It's so boring. There's a reason why I love just playing Rogue. Is as long as you had health, you never had downtime.
yeah.
So,
Message in Twitch chat. Scuba Steve level 4. Let's make sure that we keep an eye on him as well. Level 4 here in the human starting zone. Human paladin again.
yep,
Thanks for letting us know.
reliable.
Yeah, anybody, if I miss you, or if you haven't, just feel free to let me know in Twitch chat, to drop in.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's just a lot that we've got to manage here.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to cover absolutely everyone.
Yeah.
We got 36 people going at the same time, so
Yeah,
we're just
do
going
what
to do
we
our
can
best here.
But this looks
So,
Scuba Steve looks like he's well underway. Got a very clean UI here as well with his 3 current abilities. But that looks
you
like
love
a
a
good
good
setup.
clean UI.
We do. We don't want it too cluttered.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's doing.
Man,
Great.
all I've seen is human paladins killing wolves or
Yep.
kobolds.
Well, let's go back to our. We'll stop into Survivor HC. One of my boys here, and he's in that trio. He's in the trio here with the other lads with Gojo and Flip.
He's the hunter
guys.
of the trio. All right.
He's the hunter. He's a handsome
Oh,
man
I
too.
see.
They say he looks like George
Oh,
Clooney. I think I can see
what
it.
he does? He
He
does
does,
look like
doesn't he?
George
Yeah, I
Clooney.
can see it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the salt and pepper
That's
hair.
right. That's right.
And yeah, wow. Okay, so they're actually doing the cactus apple quest, and it looks like they're just grinding scorpions while they do the cactus apple quest. That's interesting. I'm
Yeah,
surprised you even want to bother with like gathering quests like that when the freaking gathering time is so freaking long in vanilla.
yeah, I know, I know. Well, that's true. You're
Like a
losing that bit of time there. That's a good point.
yeah, it's what it's like a 4 or 5 second cast bar or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
God,
Gathering.
it's just
It's a
one
bit
of those.
tedious.
It's just one of those things that just should not be in vanilla at this point. But that's another gripe for that's a gripe for another day.
Yeah, that's right. Oh wow.
It looks like they're really cruising. Yeah, they are just peak efficiency. We're just making sure they are always fighting a mob and doing a quest at the same time. It seems like yeah. So they're doing the scorpion worker tail
Yeah.
quest and the cactus apple quest at the same time. So that'll probably, those 2 quests will probably give them a good chunk of a level. When do people usually get out of the starting zone? Is it usually just like the standard, like just time, level 5 or level 6,
Yeah,
or
I
have like
think
people
so.
figured out?
I would say, well, like I would say under an hour. I would say maybe around the hour mark. And we've got another orc here doing the cactus apple quest. We've got a hunter in the house.
Yep,
Um,
doing the yeah. Looks like he's doing the worker tail quest and the cactus
half
apple quest at the same time.
halfway through level 3.
Very good, very good.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, very good.
I was gonna say, well, I was asking what level people usually leave the starting zone
I think
when they're like, trying
5.
to like speed them.
Five or
Okay.
6. I think it depends whether. So I think these quests will normally get you up to 5, and then there's something maybe in that cave
Yeah,
for
yeah,
6, isn't it? About.
yeah. Usually it was. I wasn't sure if people could have like this is me being not too familiar with hardcore speed leveling, whether or not people figured out strategies like, oh, you want to get out of the starting zone like level 4, and then go start doing these quests. But
Yeah,
like, yeah, usually it would just level and regularly on your own. Most people are out of the starting zones by level 5,
I
level
think
6.
so.
So
Yeah,
okay,
I think
okay.
so.
Well, that's good. I guess people have really. I guess it's really just those early quests are just for that XP is just really important from the starting zone.
I wonder if anybody's going to go and beat the peons, or whether that's just a waste of time in this setting here.
I know it's one of the later. It's like one of the last quests that you'd usually do in the troll orc starting zone. Is like, I remember it'd be like wake the peons,
Yeah,
go into the cave, get the
yeah,
medallion and get the mining pick. Were usually like the last
yeah,
quest you did by the time you were like level 5, level 6 in the starting zone. So I think if they're grinding enough mobs, they'll probably. You probably don't want to do any of the quests that involve going into caves. I imagine,
yeah.
considering how notorious caves are in
That's
hardcore.
right. That's right.
So
Well,
I imagine.
looks like our night elf team here progressing well through level 4.
And
Great
what is that
stuff.
their XP bar right below like their level? I
I
assume it
think
looks
so.
like
If
they're
that's
like
an add-on, that's cool. If that is, that's great.
yeah, this clearly displays their
Yeah,
level, their
I
XP
like
bar.
that.
I like that. I
Yeah,
like that.
makes it
And
easy for
they got
us.
the LVUI. I could tell like the HP bars and the action bars from LVUI
Yeah,
from a fucking mile away. As
it's
someone who's used that add-on religiously.
it is a clean modern setup, isn't it? The LVUI. For
It
people who are
is
into that, yeah.
LVUI. I literally, I could not play WoW anymore without LVUI. If they got, I don't play WoW right now, but I mean, if they just like deleted LVUI from existence with WoW, I would never play WoW again.
Oh shit,
So,
we've got Josh in the audience here. We might bring Josh up to
oh, very good. Wow, okay, a little earlier than expected. You
yeah.
thought, jumping in. Oh, that's good.
So
Hi,
I know
gentlemen.
he.
Sorry, I've been
sorry,
spending the
mate.
last 10 minutes trying to figure out how to find you.
Sorry.
Hi,
There we go.
Josh.
Hi.
Welcome,
How are
Josh. Everybody might recognize that voice
Hanging
there.
in there.
Josh from the Countdown to Classic podcast here joined us to throw some commentary and a bit of banter around.
That's the way. How do I watch? How do I check someone out?
Twitch.tv/Juno Eclipse, and
That's the one.
then you'll be able to see what we see.
Beautiful.
And then we can
Beautiful.
also.
I was typing just Juno into the Twitch search, and that wasn't doing it for
coming
me.
up.
But now we've got you.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of Junos.
There probably is. Probably is.
So it looks like do we know who else is leading the
I
pack? Has
think
anyone
we
hit
need to
level 5
go.
yet?
We need to go check on K Super. I think we might be seeing a level 5 here. Another ad, boys. Sorry, 15-second ad. So we've got an eclectic mix of people here today, Josh. Going from big pumper solo speedrunners through to duos and even some trios where guys are just having a good time and pushing the envelope a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see.
And we got 36 people for this one.
Yeah, it was a big turnout. Yeah,
It's a good turnout.
yeah, it's a lot to manage. A whole lot of links, a lot of streams to go through.
Considering Juno told me the last one he did, he had 5.
We had 5 people.
So it's more than
Yeah.
6 times the amount of people from the
Yeah,
last
big-
one.
big
So
You know what
you
they
love to
call
see
that?
it.
They call that growth.
Growth, yeah. Indeed.
Yeah, yes they do. It
Good
looks like
stuff.
K Super is level 5. Man,
Yeah.
he is zooming.
Absolutely zooming. We're only 17 minutes in and he's level 5. I mean, that really is moving. That really is moving.
That is some crazy leveling speed.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
dude must have I can't tell whether or not he's learned from the Book of Millennia or he's
I
like the master.
Yeah, I think this guy's written the book, to be honest. You see even just how he plays mechanically. It's high APM action here, isn't it? It's moving, stabbing, shooting. Look, another mob engaged while he's still finishing this one. This
He's cheating. He clearly knows what he's doing. This is bullshit.
Yeah, this is really how you do it here, isn't it? Keeping the uptime on the auto shot as he's moving.
Yeah.
Really. That is yeah. I mean, it's hard. This is good. It's a workout for 5 hours, though, isn't it? Fuck me.
Yeah, you can see if the pace can keep
Yeah.
at that rate.
Yeah, far out. Impressive, though. Very impressive.
Oh, he's very keen. I love it.
Yeah.
Pulling the second mob well before the first one's dead. I love it.
It really is. Yeah, really
Yeah,
is.
he's also playing at like he's also playing at like less than 30% health right now when you're playing on 1 life.
Yeah,
Man
making
has no
yeah, that's
fear.
true. Absolutely making full use of his resource bars there. Not afraid to let that dip down. Far out. But that's what I mean. I think at the lower levels, a lot of people now the hardcore stuff, they're so used to it that that it's they're pushing the envelope.
I love how he's got all these macros pre-mapped for when he gets the abilities later on.
That's clever.
All those
actually.
question marks on the
Yeah.
bars.
So that's whenever those abilities come in. That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
This
Very good.
man
Ain't
is
got no time to key map later on.
yeah, peak efficiency, baby.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's see what Bornless is doing. This will be our human paladin, another favorite here for the tournament. This guy knows what he's doing too. So we're looking at what are we here? Level 5 also. Yeah, level 5
Pace
and a
is a bit
third.
low. He's alright.
Yeah, good stuff.
I
Yeah,
was
he
gonna
seems
say-
to be comfortable with that.
Level 5 still in the everyone's still in the starting zone. I think we'll have that big leap in difference when that first person gets the crack out of the starting zone. They're unleashed into the world
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
We'll see how that
Wait.
goes.
Who's on crack? The crack out of the starting zone. What? Performance enhancing drugs
There we
already
go.
being thrown out there. By
Oh, I mean,
if
there's
crack would be a performance enhancer.
yeah, someone's probably on Adderall, so let's be real here.
And this may be the only Tauren here of the competition, Clouds by Night. Am I seeing that right? Is that level 5 as well?
Yeah.
That's
that is-
impressive.
damn,
That's impressive.
The Tauren Shaman Zoom.
Jeez, that is
Hang on,
impressive.
I've seen this guy before. I'm sure I've seen a YouTube video or two of his in the past.
Wow, this guy, I didn't realize that. This guy's moving. We haven't been giving enough credit to some of the other competitors here. Very impressive performance
Seriously.
here. Yeah.
I didn't think Shaman would be able to keep up, but I guess I guess we'll see once once K Super and the other hunters hit level 10 and see how other like how the Shamans and the Paladins of the world keep up. But this is pretty impressive.
And
Or
Mulgore
what?
is such a large zone as well for travel time, isn't it? But I suppose if you're killing on way, then it's not downtime, is it?
Yeah, I mean, Mulgore with how absolutely enormous it is. Yeah, you absolutely just have to kill everything in
on
your
way.
way. Otherwise, you'll just be wasting so much time running around.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Again, though, if this guy is a content creator, and if you've ever made a YouTube video, you should be disqualified because you know what you're doing. It's not fair.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's probably a lot of people. In
I
this
think that's a lot of people at
tournament,
this point. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I wonder if just suddenly after Josh says that, just how many, if it would work that way, just how many how many people just get disconnected
would
from
be
the
a lot.
servers. Like,
Oh yeah, we'd have a Stephen Bradbury situation, wouldn't we, Juno?
Yeah, for real.
Mike, dude, do I have to explain? You better learn the Stephen Bradbury reference pretty soon. I tell you that much.
Well, you'll have to explain it to me.
Stephen Bradbury was the Aussie speed skater who won gold at the Winter Olympics because everyone else fell over in front of him at the finish line.
Yeah, it's a great video. It's a great video.
Yeah, it's an amazing video. He was coming last and he won the gold because everyone stacked it in front of him on a big wipeout on the last turn.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. So it's the miraculous win by default, basically.
Yeah, 100%. It is Aussie legend.
Yeah.
Wow, Aussie legend. Damn. All right. Well, today I learned. Hopefully,
There
we
you
don't
go.
have anything like that happen with this tournament.
Yeah. So if anyone ever says to you they've pulled a Bradbury, you know what they mean.
You'll know.
All right, very well. Yeah, I don't think it's this likely to happen with World of Warcraft. But I
Well,
mean,
fuck!
God,
I just made the reference, so there you go.
yeah.
Well,
God, I can only imagine if something like that ever happened with WoW. Just like 35 of the 36 people for some reason just
Well,
pile into like one zone and all just
It would
die.
be here. It would be the two leaders like dying just before the end of the competition.
which is always possible. It is always possible. That's
Yeah.
what we say to people, to everybody else, to not lose hope, because you can have some of the top dogs can get taken out.
Absolutely. You're
Yeah,
literally never
Always
out
in
of it in this kind of a competition.
you're always in it. Well, we've got Scuba Steve here. He's just taken out the infamous Garrick Padfoot, and now he is on way back for a hand-in. Level 5 as well. I won't bother trying to do a leaderboard or anything yet because it's just moving too fast. But as we progress up, once we're an hour or something in, we might put the top 3 on a little leaderboard here, top 3 or top 5 or something.
We will get the proverbial, wheat separating from the
I
chaff
think so.
relatively soon.
I think so. Once we're out of these starting
Yeah.
zones, yeah.
And considering how K Super was just ripping through the levels, I don't really know him as a player. I don't really know most of the people here as players and what their skill level is. But from everything you told me, it seems like once Mr. K Super has that pet, he's just going to be pulling way ahead of the pack.
K Super's gameplay, watching him play for like
Yeah.
2 minutes just then was so like
Yeah.
high octane and
It
sweaty.
really is.
I was like feeling like I was in a sauna here watching him.
Yeah.
It was some good old fashioned, nice sweaty gameplay.
Yes.
I like it.
It's well and truly above my skill cap. Let's go see how a cat and Orad are doing on the Night Elf Hunter Druid combo, which I've got big hopes for this as they progress. Once that Druid gets bear form, I think they're going to be able to take down some challenging content.
Oh yeah, no, they will be level 10 will be crazy power spike for Druid Hunter. You get the pet,
Yeah.
you get the bear, you fucking take on the world, baby.
Yeah, I think so. They'll be really able to push it, and they'll be over at Darkshore by then, which I think can be. It's a good leveling zone, but I think it can be a little tricky. There's some tough bosses, Murlocs and stuff over there, so it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Also, like I don't know if this is right to say, but it feels like a mildly long area as well. Like it takes a while to traverse Darkshore, whereas I'm not sure if like something like a Westfall is. I know Westfall's still big, but slightly it feels a little bit more compact questing wise. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, but I think I'm just more used to that. According to, like, I know Elenia has said to me before that Darkshore, in terms of speedrunning, is just way more efficient than Westfall, but I'm much more used to doing Westfall, I think. I don't really do the Darkshore area too much.
I think one of the problems with Westfall is it's sneaky. Again, maybe this is just me, but it's sneaky, like not quite level 10 to 12 appropriate.
Well, it is. It's difficult because you've got that level spread, don't you? Because at the start, you've got level 10 mobs, and then you go in just a little bit, and then it's like a level 15 Harvest Watcher,
That's the thing. You do like 2 quests
Yeah.
in Westfall, and all of a sudden it's like level 14, level 15. You're like, what the hell?
And then that's it. It's moving around, having to move from there back to, Dunmorrow
Yeah.
or something. It's
Welcome to the Alliance, baby.
Yeah, that's right.
I was
That's
gonna say that sounds pretty brutal. I mean, Baron sounds pretty breezy.
Oh,
Yeah, Barons is
Alliance,
great,
you
yeah.
need a valid passport for leveling. You will be traveling a lot.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I wonder if we have any, if we've got any rogues. We haven't seen any rogues yet. I'll be interested to see how they go.
I can't
Well,
imagine
I think that's the point. You know, we're not supposed to see them.
Yeah, good
Ooh.
call, good call.
But they're not level 10 yet. Oh,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's true.
Don't
Well,
they
you
get
get stealth.
at 4, a 2?
You get stealth at like 4. You get stealth. Oh, is it
No,
2?
it's the first thing you get, isn't it? A 2,
Ah, you're right. You're
or
right.
is it
You're right,
4?
you're right.
It's 2 or
I was
4.
thinking. I was mixing up stealth and dual wielding in my head.
I
Yeah.
never thought the day would come, Mike, where I would correct you on,
On
something
something
related to
Rogue
Rogues
Classic.
or
Whew.
WoW Classic. It
Yep.
goes to show how much fucking World of Warcraft Classic I have played over the last 4
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, definitely.
That's very, 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 very true. And I mean,
I'm
ooh,
mildly impressed with myself, Mike. I need this win.
what you got it. You have it, Josh. Take
Thank
the
you.
win, baby.
We've got a beastie
ooh.
Tauren here at level 6.5 who we've been sleeping on a little bit.
Wow.
Damn.
Warrior at level
Warrior,
6. Wait,
too?
is he leading the pack? Is
I-
this like a
I
6
think
and a
if-
half leading the
If
pack?
we check it on K Super, I think he'll be up there. But this dude's impressed us now. This is great.
And we're how far are we in?
We are now 28 minutes in, and we've already got level 6.5. We're going to see some big levels, I think, this time.
Wow, especially for a warrior, man.
Yeah.
That's like because they're what traditionally like the
Well,
the
they're
worst?
known as being the most difficult hardcore class to play. But he looks cool. The Tauren Warrior works together. That works great.
Can I say, not to, and I would get trounced in this competition, please do not get me wrong when I say this, but I tried to like really zoom on a warrior for the first time last night. Juno, after you
Yeah.
and Jay and I played, I ended up just rolling another warrior while I was
Yeah.
waiting during that dinner break. And I got to like level 6 and a bit in like 28, 29 minutes. Like
Shit, that's good.
it is achievable on a warrior, yeah.
That is good. That's moving. Well, let's go see where
Yeah,
K
that is-
Super is now, so we know that this guy's roughly halfway through level 6. See, sometimes
Yeah, we just go-
the speedrunners will stack a lot of quests too, and then they do these big bulk hand-ins. I've seen Lenya do
Yep. Yeah, we just come back to K Super's like level 8 already.
that. He's still level 6, I think.
Yeah.
Can't see XP, but
He's getting his pre-raid bis already.
Yeah. 28 minutes in the game.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's still moving. He's still moving with that same efficiency. It looks like so.
Well, I have to say that Tauren has super impressed me because that's really cool. Very good, warrior pumping. So yeah, I think there's gonna be some really good competition here.
Fighting 2 mobs while he's handing in the quest at the same time.
My
You'll have to see
word.
it.
My
Trying to
word.
talk to the quest giver. I'm a little busy. Just cut to the chase.
This is
Yeah.
these are all the yeah. While the quest dude is doing his RP, he's killing shit. That's impressive. I would
this is,
never think to do that. I would never think to do that. Oh man.
I still good. He's on the get this pre-bis already gameplay.
Yeah.
He's already got one binding.
Yeah. Damn. The
Oh,
hunter
man.
getting a Thunder Fury. What a world.
Oh, the dream.
The dream.
The dream.
All right.
The dream.
The dream.
Someone's
The
dream.
dream for one person out of the 40 in the guild.
Oh man.
So I am
Oh.
leveling my own hardcore character while commentating with you guys. So if you hear random shits and fucks, you'll know.
We'll
that
know.
I'm in
We'll know what's going
a
on.
touch of trouble.
That's okay.
All right. Very good. Very good.
Okay, we've got another. I'm just dropping a guy over here. We've got a mage here called Pun.
Oh, level
PoA.
6.
Level 6, pumping. Gnome. We
Mage
won't judge.
representation.
Yeah, we won't judge, but he's in. Might have this starting zone. A bit more to himself. This were me and Josh and one of the guys were last night doing some
And
leveling.
Jay,
yeah.
Tearing it up.
Yeah, it was a good time. A lot of killing, a lot of skinning over here.
I like it's the like the fire mage sort of deal. They're not they're like who the fuck needs frostbolt? Just
Yeah,
fucking hit him
stay-
with the fireballs, baby.
Well, Isn't the mage meta like you just go with what the higher rank is in the lower levels between Frostbolt and Fireball?
Maybe
Oh,
Josh.
I don't really know for vanilla mage. So, but
Josh has been
like,
leveling up his
Again,
knowledge, Mike, hasn't he?
I've secretly like learnt a lot about this game over the last few years.
Wow.
well, there you go. As yeah, I
It
have.
helps Mike when I've played every class twice as well.
Yeah, I could definitely imagine. But yeah, I guess yeah, they're just used whenever. Oh yeah, I guess because you get more you get access to higher rank of Fireball than Frostbolt early on. So I guess
Yeah,
that
just I
makes
think the
sense.
damage and efficiency fluctuates so through those first 10 to 15 levels a lot.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Back to K Super with his high his maximum
Absolutely.
octane
It really
gameplay.
is.
I
High
don't
speed.
I don't think we've I don't think for more than 10 seconds that we've been watching him that he hasn't been fighting at least 2 mobs at once.
And he said he was tired today as well. He messaged me and said it's not going to be his best performance because he's a little tired. So
God, I can only
He's
God.
a this is a like the this is a hustle like at the
yeah.
pool table at the
Yeah.
bar. The guy, oh, I'm not that good, Now let's play for
Yeah,
$50.
that's what it seems like. That's what it seems
God,
like.
I can only God, I feel like that. I feel like shit like that is gonna happen on the hardcore server with like the mock garage shit. They're like, oh yeah, I'm
Oh
not very
yeah.
good at PvP. You
Someone
want
got
to
no
duel for
gear or
$100?
anything. Yeah, it will
Well,
be.
yeah, wouldn't you just like pop your gear on at the last second or
Yeah,
something and
it'll be
hope that they
things like
don't pay
that.
attention?
People are gonna get hustled, man. There'll be complaints.
100%.
There will be complaints on the forums, no doubt. Back here at Bornless 06, coming up on 7. Could be one of our first 7s.
Oh wow, look at that!
Yeah.
He's rocking the shovel. The Shovelden.
There we go. The
I know that.
Shovelden's
I know
back.
that one.
And he's out of the starting area into the Fargo Deep mine, killing some of these dudes. These kobolds have killed some folks in the
Well,
hardcore challenge
he might be in
before.
a spot of trouble here. Look at this one. Oh no, he's got a potion. He's all right.
I was saying this has got to be he's got to be a brave paladin here going into a cave in hardcore.
Yeah, I think I'm sure. Yeah, I guess plenty of practice, under control.
Also, I like the weapon swapping he's doing between right at the end, like the end of swing timers in between
Oh, he's
mobs.
all
Really?
Yeah, he swapped from the shovel to the mallet.
I
Like when he
didn't
went
know that was a thing, dude. Wow.
interesting. I mean, he's just mowing through these kobolds faster than I ever really remember paladins being able to kill things that quickly. But
Well,
And quite
mate, there's
quite
money on the
comfortable.
table here. Even
Oh,
if
look
the,
at the
the prize
health.
was $10, WoW players would be there to claim it.
Quite comfortable
true,
letting
true.
his health
Oh,
There's-
go
we
down
got the
too.
bubble at 30 health.
I love it.
Oh my man. Scuba Steve in the chat says level 7. So well done, Scuba Steve. You could be out there, could be leading the
Yeah, I
pack
was
here a
gonna say,
little
you could
bit.
be in the lead there.
We'll go stop in on Scuba Steve here in a second. But very nice. We'll just stay till we'll stay here. I think we should until he dings 7, which is going to be really close, and then we'll go check Scuba Steve, and then stop back in on the trio gang, and see how the boys are doing.
Oh yeah, we have to see it. Yeah, do we have any duos though?
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
sorry,
got the
are
night
there
elves.
other-
I'm gonna go back up through. I'm working through the list here of.
We have the one duo. Yeah, one duo.
Yeah.
Yeah, April Kit Kat
Yep.
for the one duo we've been keeping an eye on.
Anybody else? If I haven't got to you yet, don't worry. I'm working through this Discord list, so we will get to you. And there's Ding level 7, and that's full health, full mana. He's back. Nice work. Okay, let's go. Scuba Steve down here.
Man,
Another
this
fucking ad.
ugh. Paladin ripping through it. Well, say, did we know what class Scuba Steve was on again? I feel like we saw it before, and I just didn't remember.
I do not remember another paladin doing a very similar thing. It seems.
Oh, another paladin.
Damn,
No,
dude.
another paladin. Got it.
Yeah, so he
Another
looks
human
to be
paladin.
very close. There's going to be some stiff competition here with Scuba Steve and
Bornless?
Bornless. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
The
absolutely.
human paladin, the classic.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Well, it's yeah. It
They're
is a bit of a
all
favorite.
what you say? Paladin's old reliable, basically for
I
hardcore
think
at this
so.
point.
I think so. I think for people getting into it, a paladin is a really good one. A really good safe play. Paladin and priest, I think.
Really, priest? Okay,
The
interesting.
priest
I
is
guess
really good.
just for like just is it literally just it's just the self healing
High
at the end of the day?
survivability, and then if they get a good wand, just minimal downtime. The
The
wands hit
wand.
fucking
Okay.
surprisingly hard. Fear as
Yeah, they
well.
do.
Dots. I mean, yeah, just a lot for the priests. The priests are surprisingly good for elites and soloing tough content. Then you can solo a lot of things on a priest that you just might not otherwise be able to.
Really, I would have thought a warlock would have been better for that kind of stuff. That's surprising.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think the warlocks. A lot of people die on the warlocks when they get a little too used to like spirit tapping and shit, and then it can get things. Yeah,
Uh,
and I think the pet struggles with aggro too, as always.
sure, that makes sense. Yeah, I know the blueberry
The
struggling
blueberry, yeah, good
struggling
for a
thing is
little
pretty.
bit, but
Yeah,
then struggling later. Yeah,
Good for
fair enough.
far,
Yeah.
far from good.
yeah, that's right. That's right. I wonder if he's going to go. I don't think he'll do it. Nug, the Taskmaster, Rare Spawn is nearby, but he's pretty tough, so I'm probably not really much point in them doing that. Aside from for the
Yeah,
glory, you know?
yeah, because yeah, rares are elites in vanilla, so yeah, you gotta be real careful taking on the
Yeah,
rare mobs.
yeah, they're tough. They are tough for sure. But no,
Until
Scuba Steve doing
TBC.
good. Let's go. Let's check on our trio.
I
Trio
think there
team.
are some rare normals, but they are rare.
Fair enough.
So the lads here in the
Oh,
trio team look to be level 6.
well, yeah, it looks like they're well out of the starting zone. They're on I just call it the Troll Island.
Troll Island, yep.
Yeah, I forget where it's actually Echo
The
Isles, I think it's
Echo
called.
Isles. The Echo
Yeah,
Isles.
There we go.
yeah. I've always just called it Troll Island because it's just an island full of trolls.
No, no, I think Troll Island is Twitter.
True.
True. Yeah,
Well,
true.
not the rate Elon Musk is treating Twitter.
No, he's making it more of a Troll Island.
I guess so, but it's probably also just regardless. I don't fucking this is coming from someone that doesn't use Twitter, so you know I don't.
So where are we at? What level is this person?
So we've got a trio here. This is three of the boys together here. And what did they have? We had a shaman, shaman hunter, warlock, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shaman on a warlock.
So this will be, as they progress, they will be a little slower as we talked about because of the experience. But as they progress, they'll be able to do some challenging content here, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We may even see. I wonder if we'll even see an RFC run from these guys. That could be interesting.
Ooh, that would be nice. and
Really?
spicy.
It could be. I mean, they'll kind of have a
level-
team if they had a hunter pet.
What level would you want to do a
Three
trio
man
RFC?
3 man in it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if they will.
60. I don't know. I guess I was what, like 13, 14,
13 or
maybe, for like a
14?
trio?
Oh, if you're
Yeah.
a trio, I'd say more like 16. I
Do you
don't know.
think?
16,
Yeah,
really? Okay.
Because like if you go in as a tank at 13, I don't know, just those misses. I don't know.
They don't even have a tank. They just have hunter pets.
It's
They have
gonna be a
hunter
it's
warlock
gonna be a
pet.
boar it's gonna be a fucking
Like it can obviously go with a group of 5 at 13, whatever, but a trio at 13, I don't know.
All right, fair. Well, yeah, they're probably just not even gonna try RFC. It's probably just faster just a quest anyway.
Yeah. It might just
It's
do
just
it
something
for fun.
fun
We'll
to
see. It could
speculate.
be fun. Yeah, it could be fun to see. I just feel like with that class, the classes that they've got, where they're going to have the double pets and everything, it'll be interesting. It will be interesting.
Yeah, it seems like they're about a solid level behind the people in front of the pack. But yeah,
I would
like you
say
said, you
so.
know,
Yeah.
once they get maybe a little higher levels and they get access to like some more challenging content that they'll be able to conquer that the solo players weren't, maybe that'll make the difference.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
I will be right back. Just have to get a quick drink.
No problem at all. Okay.
All right, who we got here?
We've
This is
got
Grammy.
Grammy HC. Looks like a duo Looks like a duo here. Warlock and what else we got? Warlock Pally? Yeah, Warlock Pally maybe. Can't see. And level 6 as well. So we'll start to see some of it even out.
Warlock Pally a low-key great duo?
I think it would be. I think you'd have some good synergy there, wouldn't you? Pally for tank and heals, Lock to be able to really pump. I think there'd be some good synergy. No gear competition. I think those two things would work together well. You're not relying on the Warlock pet. You could just keep the imp. You'd just keep the imp, I suppose, pumping, wouldn't you? And have the Pally tank and heal. But they're moving. They're pulling multiple mobs here, multiple mobs in play at the same time, which is a good way to go. And level 6, probably just a little bit into level 6, but we will. I've got them followed now, so we'll come back to them. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss too many people here. Let's see if this one's on. Okay, that'll be another follow.
Oh, here's your rogue.
There we go.
Doing all right.
Abacris.
Abacris.
Abacris. Yeah. Yeah. As probably similar experience there, similar level to the last people we were at. A couple of bars into 6, we got our rogue too, and as we said before, level 10 will be a nice power spike, dual wield and all that stuff, won't it? Evasion, sprint, starts to feel good. You got to make it to then. Because you don't have a whole lot, especially without a potion, you don't have a whole lot of escape options, really.
I'm with you on something you said yesterday, though, Juno. Like, rogue early level, rogue the whole way, really, but particularly early levels, easily feels the best to play.
Yeah,
in the
it
game.
really does.
Because you get given all your shit earlier than all the other classes.
Yep. And you feel like your abilities feel like you are busy. You're using your abilities early on. You've got that ranged pull. You've got a builder and a spender. Yeah, it feels good and it's fast and it feels like you're doing, and it does do damage. But yeah, it goes good, and then you get to a point then and it's not good. It you can come unstuck very quickly.
I think rogue. I've always said I think rogue is one of the more dangerous hardcore classes. Some people disagree, but I just think it can be rough as a rogue.
And sometimes you have to, even if you're in a bad situation and you're thinking, do I run? Sometimes with the rogue, the best thing to do, you've got to just stick it and just step on the gas even more. Try and stay with that fight. Whereas if you turn, you can get that back. You can get stabbed, and yeah, it can be a mistake trying to run. So. Okay, let's see. We got a Bacchus there, so we've got the.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
What do we got? Oh, I saw Undead Rogue.
Undead Rogue we just had there. Not sure what's going on.
I didn't catch what level.
Six,
we have the rogue at.
6.25, yeah.
Okay. He's about a solid, probably level and a half behind at this point, but I think that's pretty good effort for a rogue.
And we got Concert WoW here. Another rogue? Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Rogue. Just need to see the level.
Human, though.
Human, yeah, human. Not as good as undead, of course.
Yep.
Level 7, dude. 7.5?
Wow, 7.
We got a pumper.
Woo.
Concert WoW pumping.
Nice.
Excellent work in the human zone. 7.5. Nice work.
But Josh is definitely correct. As no one's been ahead as K Super in the already having their higher level UI set up already before they even have the abilities.
That's big brain, isn't it?
That's
big brain.
Huge. Yeah, big brain plays.
Yeah, I like that. I have to keep that in mind, man. That's great. We should actually go see K Super before going through the rest and see how they're doing.
I also just realized, man, that dude was playing on a default UI. I don't know how anyone fucking plays WoW on the default UI. God bless.
Dude, we got Scuba Steve talking smack in Case Super's chat too. Level 8 here, boys. Should I slow down?
I highly encourage the shit talk.
Oh shit, Scuba Steve. I love the confidence. I love it.
The toxic hardcore community are on full display here, folks.
I want to see a lot of get wrecked in chat.
Yeah. Oh man.
Looks like K Super is he's level 7. Okay, cruising to level 8. It looks
There's
like
a
he's
ding,
about to hit
level
level
8,
8.
boys. Nice, yeah.
Yep.
No time for
He's
stairs.
looks like Scuba Steve and K Super are in tight competition here
I
for the
think
lead.
so.
It looks like.
And I think we need. Who was our other people? We had the Tauren. Both
Yeah,
of
I
our
know we had a
Taurens were
Tauren
going
Warrior
pretty
there.
good.
He was pumping.
So let's go see. Them. This is our mage. So 7.5 mage, and let's see if we can find. That's survivor.
Yeah, he's starting to fall behind, but
Yeah, the
still
trios.
keeping a good
Yeah,
pace.
yeah, that's all right. I want to see these Taurens, which was.
Looks like
Sandorian.
Trio's still level 6-ish, but I guess that's to be assumed with the split XP. Got a solo hunters. Looks like he's 6.5.
6.5, yeah, solo hunter. That's good.
Solid effort.
Let's see if I can find these.
I like the Mortal Strike icon macro on the hunter for some reason.
Okay, so clouds.
So it feels like it. You do your show tooltip Mortal Strike, but make it heroic.
Yeah. On a hunter.
Okay,
Oh,
clouds
yes,
by
a hunter. Sorry, you're right.
Clouds
Yeah.
by Night was one of our Taurens here. Level 7.5. Impressive.
Level
Impressive.
7, yeah, a little more than a half. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I especially have to imagine for a shaman as well. Shaman with the two-handed staff going on here.
Here we go.
Just being asked, remind people real quick the rule set here. Is it just first past the post, highest level after 5 hours, was it?
Yeah, so it's the official. It's using the hardcore add-on. So we've got the rules there in place. 1 life gameplay, obviously, no trading, and no grouping outside of whoever. If you're either a solo or if you're in a team initially, and then ultimately the highest XP at the end of the event wins. In the event of a death, rerolls are allowed. Last time we had some people reroll and actually kind of caught back up. So rerolls are allowed, but yeah, highest wins, and we'll sort of do a separate award. We'll have 3 champions, 1 for the solo, 1 for the duo, 1 for the trios. So yeah, that's the go. And 5 hours.
Is there a more prestigious bracket in this sort of thing with do we think it's like a more impressive effort to get the first in the trio or the solo or the duo?
I think that might be. I think so. I mean, I think ultimately in the speedrunning world, it's just solo is the key. But I think for us here, I think trio. Yeah, people should definitely be proud of that. It's obviously having to coordinate 3 people. You've got that XP disadvantage too, but we've got a separate category for them. So someone's going to win that. There's going to be some champions there.
Although you said we
first prize is money and a signed and used Juno singlet.
Who'd want that?
We
I thought it was
won't
gonna
tell
be
you how it's been used.
There might be some thirsty people out there that do actually want that.
I thought he was gonna say a microphone used officially to record Countdown to Classic.
Oh, there we go. Like the golden mic. Yeah, that would be great.
No.
No, it'll be bragging rights and the Champion of Azeroth Discord rank. So that's what you get. We already have one of those. Alenia already has that title. She is a champion. So we've got a couple of people in there with the title already. But each one.
Oh yeah, I
see.
Yeah. I see. Alenia's in the chat. She's saying first prize is a broken monitor.
That was only once, Alenia.
My God.
That was one time.
He'd sign it, but there's nowhere to sign amongst the broken pieces.
Oh man, that was one time.
Oh my God. I didn't want to bring it up, but now it started.
Oh, I must admit, I was holding back too, out of respect for Juno, but I'm glad that Lenia went there.
Yeah, that's fine. We've now that's it. Pandora's box has been opened.
It's part of your lore. It's your origin story.
It's embedded into the hardcore lore. Well, here we go. Level 8 here. Blorby has hit level 8, so he's going to be up there in the the leaderboard here, I would say. So Blorby and Scuba Steve first place, maybe. Let's see. So Blorby's just hit 8. Let's see where Scuba Steve is.
Yeah, they've got to be. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this guy, K Super and Scuba Steve in the
Yeah.
top 3. It's gotta be.
We'll check Bornless after this, but yeah, if anybody knows someone higher than
Bornless,
Scuba, anybody knows someone higher than Scuba Steve, let us know, because we are 8.5 here with Scuba Steve. We were sleeping on him a little bit, giving all the credit to the other guys. So yeah, it's really impressive performance here with the human paladin.
How far are we in? At 8.5?
8.5 here, 52 minutes in. So that's pretty damn good.
That's for vanilla. That's pretty freaking. That's pretty damn good.
He'll be really close to 9 within the 1 hour. Within the 1 hour thing. Elena, do you know, is Scuba Steve known in the known in the speedrunning circles, or is he just a dude who's just out here kicking ass?
He's here to take any good.
Yeah, he's a hustler.
He might be someone else in disguise. He might be a champion speedrunner in disguise here.
No, it's secretly Alenia in disguise.
Oh, yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Wouldn't that be great? Oh,
and
man.
she's always in Twitch chat going like, hey, maybe we should keep an eye on this Scuba Steve, huh?
That would be funny.
Uh,
Imagine that.
Scuba's a sleeper, but long-time player. Very good.
Okay, there we go.
Still haven't been convinced otherwise that it's Scuba Steve is not the alias for Alenia.
Oh no, Alenia would have, the right thing to do would have been like just the jumbling or the anagram, whatever, of her name. So it's like fucking Ya Lena or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, it'd be like 1 Ya Lena 1.
Yeah. And then she rips the mask off at the end, and it was me the whole time. Like, yeah, we fucking knew.
That would be great. That would be great. Our Night Elf duo here going well. Deep into level 7 by the looks of it.
7 and a little bit less than a third here. I mean, they're they're behind but keeping pace. Do we know the level for any other duos? You said there were 4 or 5 duos.
Yeah, we need to get
the only duo.
We saw one before when you were away. We saw a Lock Pally team in Elwyn Forest. They were doing reasonably well. I think they were halfway through 6. Alenia, that is Cat. That is Cat indeed.
Yep.
So she's doing well here. Druid, a good combo, I think, Alenia. We've got a Druid Hunter combo. So we're waiting to see at level 10. At level 10, I think we're going to see some really, really spicy things. Yeah, the number 1 Druid. Yeah, Cat is an amazing Druid player for sure. I think she did the world first TBC. Sorry, Mike. I think she was world first Druid, hardcore Druid in TBC, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word for it. They're in a groove, moving it. You know, they've. I mean, I have to imagine they're probably like one of the highest level duos at this point.
I think so.
With how experienced you've told me they are.
I think the social side of things of the duo would be good whenever you're doing a tournament like this too. Someone to talk to in Discord and everything, hang out. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your sanity just sitting there all on your own leveling.
Yeah.
Right, Josh?
Hey, he did a couple of hours, good few hours of group activity yesterday. He was super social.
Wow. Josh. Yeah, I did more social activity yesterday in 1.5 hours than I have in the last year.
Elenia says once the hunter gets a pet, they're going to be a 2-person demolition crew. I agree with that.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, we'll have to see how much more of a demolition crew is, compared to the solo hunter getting their pet first.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see. I think we've still got some other new people here. I haven't checked in on. This is another trio here. Oh yeah, sorry. I feel bad for not doing this sooner.
No, the second trio.
I feel bad. My apologies, lads, for not checking in on you guys until now.
Oh, okay. At least we have a Horde versus Alliance trio.
We got Very the Rogue here. and I believe they are teamed up with Denny and Aussie Jack. So
Oh,
we'll
very
Oh,
okay.
the
I
Aussies, we know
Yeah,
this crew.
yeah.
We know
So
this fucking wrecking crew,
we
rightio.
definitely need to get some follows happening here. We'll check back in on these lads. Level 8. We've been sleeping on these guys. Level 8 1/4 in a trio. Fuck me, that's
There's-
impressive.
I don't know.
Still-
I don't know if this team's going. I don't know if these guys are going to be the best, but they're going to be the drunkest. So they're ones to keep an eye on.
Well, we support that. We support that sort of activity. That's impressive. Very nice,
Yeah, I
lads.
was gonna
Very
say.
nice. And again, apologies for not getting through until now, but we are working our way through the list. There's plenty of
No,
time.
never
That-
apologize. Never apologize to Viri. He's not worth it.
That
still
is
got 4
and that
hours
is
to go.
indeed your man Virial, and
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
they've got to be what, top 4 right now as
I
a
would
trio.
very much
Viri,
so.
Aussie Jack, and who?
Denny.
Yeah, so Aussie Jack's good bloke. I'm sure Denny's good bloke.
Yeah.
And that's all I'll say about that team.
Yeah, we'll get some follows around. And remember, lads, anybody here, if you check in the People of Azeroth Discord, the Hardcore Event discussion, I've got the full list of Twitch links. So anybody, whether you're a viewer or a competitor, throughout or afterwards, if we can spread some follows around, show the guys some love. It's always, these events like this are really good for boosting small streamers too. We're obviously all like-minded people here playing the same game, so yeah, spread some follows around after the event.
Playing World of Warcraft, what's that?
And we're doing it in a wholesome way. It's not toxic.
Enjoying
Yeah.
World of
Yep.
Warcraft?
Yep,
You're allowed to
Playing
enjoy
with
WoW?
other people? What?
it can be done. It can
Damn,
be
all
done
right, Josh.
indeed.
Yeah, I'll say Josh
This
hasn't
is
even
a
got.
single-player game, people. Come on.
Oh man, yeah, these guys have got to be top 4. I think once we get maybe another half hour, and let's do a leaderboard, and we'll update the first 5. I think first 5 places, and I think we'll be able to
Yeah,
stay
I
on
just
top of it
realized
then.
they're the only all melee group. It looks like too. We got the Rogue Warrior
I thought you were
Paladin.
gonna say they're the only all-male review group.
Or they're probably the only all Aussie group too.
I dare say so.
But yeah, I
Fantastic.
was gonna just all melee. The melee classes
Love
represent
it.
here.
I love it.
Yeah. We got the Shovelin still, the classic Shovelin. I feel like every paladin we've like checked in on
We've
has
seen
the
some
trusty
shovels,
shovel.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
This next one's going to be the same stream, but I just want to I want to give them I just want to get some follows going here. So this is Denny here, and we've got Aussie Jack. Cool, and we got a follow for him too. Yeah, love these guys. That's great. Now, who should we go and see? Who have we not seen for a little bit? Go see what my boy Husky's up to. He was at Undead Mage from memory. He's got a bit of a funny resolution on his setup here, but whatever works.
The undead mage should have a bit of speed about them.
Yeah, what level will he be here? Halfway through 6, I think. He was off to a good start, but maybe just slowed down a little bit here. But still, yeah, halfway through 6 and still alive, considering that last time when Husky was playing in our last tournament with his friend Devin, they were a bit of a fan favourite known as Team Tauren, and they re-rolled 3 times throughout the event with various deaths. Yeah,
No.
so they re-rolled 3 times. That's
You know,
dedication, though.
If K Super really wanted to flex here, what you'd do is, or if anyone wanted to flex here, is you'd start the tournament now and still win.
Yeah, if someone could come... Yeah.
The funny part was, I think Alenia did that with one of these
Really?
tournaments.
Yeah.
One of the biggest ones. Yeah, she started like an hour or 2 behind and still won the whole thing.
We got the Hobby Hunter here with.
Oh god, that's a
with
lot
Dobby
of mobs
Hunter.
on
This,
someone.
oh shit! This
This
is spicy,
Serpentine.
boys.
Jump!
Yeah.
Jump! You must
This-
live, choose life.
He's got 4 mobs
That's
on
too
him.
much.
No,
That's too
someone's
much.
Taken, yeah, someone's taken one.
Oh, there's a pot. There's
No,
a pot.
that's
They
too
popped
much.
the pot.
They're not going to. The
it's
mobs
like-
won't run up. They will. Oh, they will. Oh, we're in
No,
trouble.
yeah,
Oh
no.
no!
40
Oh.
HP, 20, 10
Oh.
HP.
Oh,
Oh, we have have our first disaster.
We dropped in. We're bad luck. We dropped in, man, at the wrong time.
Oh no.
Well, it was good to cast it, but F's for the lads there.
Yeah,
far out.
we need some F's in the, we needed some
we
F's
actually
in the chat
need-
for Hobby Hunter.
Yeah, we actually need
F's
some
in the chat, everybody.
God damn.
That's rough.
There was a point. There was a point where he was at like 55% HP and all the mobs were there, and that's when you're staring at that jump off that roof. And I think the call should have been made personally, but they went. I respect going for gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, the Hobby Hunter and Dobby Hunter, great names too.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, I know they're allowed to make it characters again and just try.
They can if they
go
want
again,
to, so they can. Yeah, they
but,
can re-roll or
but-
they can.
But for all intents and purposes, they're out of winning.
They're out of the serious competition. Yeah.
Yeah, they're well. That's our
That's
first
it.
real elimination.
That's a delete. That's how you do it.
I
Are they
say-
going again,
I say
dude?
well played, and they're gonna go again.
They're gonna go again.
Out of that.
We
I love
respect it. We do respect that. Hell yeah. Hobby Hunter and Dobby Hunter are back in it, boys.
I didn't think it would be the Coltiris Marines claiming the first victims of the event, but here we are.
I've never seen that many
shit.
on that roof before. They must have dragged a few through the corridors.
Yeah, seriously. I know it's packed in there in certain parts, but yeah, we should probably move to probably a different one as much as we love the effort.
We do indeed. Let's go see what K Super is up to. We've got an ad, unfortunately, folks. Not much I can do about that.
But yeah,
doing
first,
things.
but yeah, it was kind of crazy. Just like we had like impeccable timing there. The second we tuned in, it was just 4 mobs just on one of them, just running straight at them. You can't make this shit up, folks.
Well, I might take the opportunity to get a drink while we're on this ad.
Sure.
He's
How's
just-
your leveling, Josh?
Oh, well, I'm still alive, so I'm happy. I'm on a level 9 warrior. So, oh shit, what happened was, although I say that as I'm about to run away from something, I leveled a paladin with Juno and Jay last night. We just got to level 10. We were just mucking around on the PTR. And I said to them, like, because I'm supposed to be, like, one of the tanks for this hardcore guild we've got coming out on official. And I was like, look, I wanted to play warrior, but I just want to see how the paladin goes. And there were like 3 different instances of like times where I was like, if I was a warrior, I would have died there. So, but I still miss, like, warrior is so much more fun to play. So I'm in 2 minds.
All right. Well, we're out of commercials. We got Ordar and
Okay.
Did you get your tall glass of Pinot there, Juno?
Too early
Your
for
9
that.
a.m. Pinot?
It's bad enough. Don't tell them it's 9 a.m., Josh. It's bad enough I'm on the beers, isn't it? It's evening. Everybody, it's evening NA. That's all that matters.
Yes.
All right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay. Who else have we got here? K Super. We were going to go check in, weren't we?
have you started drinking yet, Josh?
No. Well, we've got
Sunday morning.
I've got to drive. I've got to leave in 5 minutes because we're driving out to have a birthday brunch with Hunky, whose birthday was
nice.
the other day.
Oh, very
Good deal,
good.
good
very
deal.
good.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you
But,
stopping in to.
I'll come back to you guys later in the day once we're
Yeah,
done.
hell yeah. We're still gonna be here for another 4 hours, man. So yeah, that'd be great. That would
Yeah,
be great.
if it's not past Josh's bedtime.
Oh God, here we go.
I just, we gave Juno a little rip there. Had to give it to you.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, Scuba
You
Steve.
You go to bed at 9:30 every night, and this is what you get, Juno.
That's I mean, I'm guilty though. I'm guilty as well. People just don't know it as much about me, but I am guilty. Man.
Okay, here we
You
go.
know,
We're back to K Super.
We're back with
Sorry,
K
go ahead.
Super.
Where's K Super at?
K Super, we're sitting at level 8. Can't see exactly how far through, but I have noticed Scuba Steve's in his chat, running his grill again. Level 9 Scuba Steve's up to.
Steve relentless.
K Super has his XP bar to the left, right above his chat box. It looks like he's about to.
Oh,
ding
he's
level
about to
9.
ding. Good spotting, Mike. Good spotting.
Yep. Yep, he's
Scuba
about
Steve is
to.
playing 2 games right now: the hardcore leveling challenge and the shit talking
Yeah, he's in.
challenge, and he's dialed up the degree of difficulty, and I like that.
Absolutely, he's doing the IRL mind games there.
Oh, it's all in the head.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
mind
it. He must be a
blasting him. Yeah,
basketballer. He's or a cricketer.
yeah,
Maybe
cricketer.
he's a
Yeah,
cricketer with the
yeah,
sledging.
cricketer,
Yeah.
sledging. Yeah. Oh man, but no.
Also, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
K Super is going to ding here real soon, but we'll leave him and let's go see what Scuba Steve is doing. I've got a million windows open here.
Yeah, and to answer your question, Alenia, we lost Dobby Hunter and Hobby Hunter, a troll shaman hunter duo. We lost them. They were vanquished by a mob of cultist marines. They
Yeah,
were
sadly.
the first deaths we caught on stream, sadly.
We dropped in right at the time there. Scuba Steve's in a spot of trouble here too.
Oh, he's got 3 mobs
Oh,
on
no.
him.
Princess, dude, he's fence kiting Princess.
Oh, he's doing the fence trick. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, still got bubble
Oh,
up
this is
though.
wow.
Did he
this
reset
is clever.
that? Yeah, he reset.
You know, yeah, this is a popular one, Mike.
Okay.
Oh, he butchered it.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well there, but he'd probably go again.
That's gonna cost him. That might be those kind of things might be the difference for K Super to catch up, honestly, because these two
He's gonna
they
wait.
are neck and neck.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, wait, no, never mind.
He's quite a little out here. Scuba Steve
He's waiting
Oh,
for his
never mind,
pop
yeah.
cooldown here.
waiting
because
for the
he,
pot cooldown. Yeah.
Yeah, he slightly misjudged the fence there. He didn't. I think he took too long to hit Princess or something. So he lost aggro. She leashes back, and he's waiting for his pot to come back because he might need it.
Fun fact for people. This was where I died. My first ever hardcore character died to Princess and her cronies there. As I was running away, I got charged from a long range. So yeah, Princess has taken down some folks.
It's a sneaky little kick in the ass early in the game by the devs to have those 2 mobs pop alongside Princess and teach players that not all is what it seems early on.
Yeah, agreed. I think we'll hang out here for another 30 seconds when his pot comes up, and let's see the Princess attempt number 2, and then we'll go check out what Bornless is up to and see if he's on the heels of these guys too.
Oh wait, am I going crazy? Are Princess's 2 companions there from the start, or do they spawn?
No, they roll with her. They're with her the whole time.
Oh, okay, my bad. There's another one I'm thinking of where I swear like ads just. Spawn.
Yeah, they spawn.
You're thinking of King Banglash, I believe.
King Banglash. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I know King Banglash has 2 mobs spawn.
King-
Is
him
there
when he
something
gets to low
early? I
health.
swore there was something early. Maybe I'm going crazy.
No, there probably is, but that's like I don't know. King Banglash is just the most infamous, I guess, with having mobs spawn.
Oh yeah,
when
that's horrible. Yeah, I know Bangladesh for sure.
Okay, he's back at it. Also, I want to say, I actually, this isn't as close between Scuba Steve and K Super as I thought it was when I looked. Scuba Steve has a solid 6-7 bars on K Super.
So if he kills,
I think
he can kill Princess and just reset the ads here too. You've just got to get away, but you've got to watch the charge because they will charge from a distance. And I think
Scuba Steve's getting extra experience from all the shit talking as well.
Yeah, God, imagine the fucking people, how quickly people like, you know what we're talking about, the trade channel shit talkers and
Oh
shit
my
posters.
God.
Like, you imagine how much XP they
my
would get.
Fucking like we won't get into it, but like Juno and I and Jay last night talking about like what is going on with general chat.
It was
like,
rough.
it was
yeah,
horrific.
it was like 4chan. You know, it's just
Oh my God. But anyway.
Well, Scuba Steve's
Was
done
that
well
on-
here. Princess dead. That was on the PTR. Yeah.
Oh, on the PTR, okay.
Princess dead. Excellent work. Let's see what Bornless is up to in terms of his level as well.
I think Scuba Steve is firmly in the lead here for this tournament.
I think so, dude. I think so. Let's see what Bornless has got. He's into Westfall, man. He must just be going for the flight path.
He's fighting level 10 mobs. Look at him.
Yeah, he's in it.
I love it.
He's
You love
in
to
a
see it.
little bit of a situation here, though. Making full use of his health bar
Oh,
there.
50 health. Oh, that was close.
Oh, dude, level 9, and he's about to ding 10, so Bornless is actually in front. He's going to be our first level 10.
All right.
Holy shit.
All right, boy. Yeah, wow. Bornless. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
take
we'll
that
start.
back.
Let's start the leaderboard now since it's level. This is our first 10.
Seriously.
Let's do it. Let's
Yeah.
do.
Wow. Yeah, level 10. Bornless. At least from what we've seen, he is firmly in first place, baby.
Gentlemen,
Dude's
I have to
killing
take
it.
this opportunity to love and leave you.
We
But I
appreciate
may be
you,
back later on, okay?
We appreciate
All
you hanging
right.
out
Have
with us, Josh.
have a lovely afternoon, Josh. Tell
Will
Hunk
do.
I said happy birthday.
Hell yeah.
I will, and have a good one, all you people, good people, and enjoy the competition. See you guys later.
Thank you again, Josh.
Laters.
Okay, Bornless. I'm going to say Scuba Steve second.
And then probably K Super, probably maybe like that
And
other
then,
Tauren Warrior.
and then the Aussie trio. Yeah, we'll check the Tauren Warrior and then the Aussie trio
no,
and
yeah,
see.
the
Yeah.
Aussie trio. Yeah.
Holy
yeah. I think
shit.
there's probably a tie for. There's probably a tie. It's probably really close for third place between Bornless, Scuba, and then like K Super. That trio.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, well let's so who do we want to check? We want to check on let's check on the Aussie trio
the
first.
Aussie trio. Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Aussie.
I've probably got it open, so let's see who I've got here without having to do the damn ads.
Ooh.
I wonder how many Twitch windows I can have open before it all goes bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so K Super
Let's
is
see.
9, a couple of bars into 9. So Bornless has got, I would say, quite a significant lead right now.
Yeah, almost a level, entire level.
Almost an entire level, which you would say is pretty fucking big.
Oh, I think on Scuba Steve, I think he has about half a level ahead of Scuba.
Of Scuba
Steve.
Steve. And let's see the Aussie trio. I think they are. Shit, are they quite a ways through?
I can't really tell what level they are.
Or maybe are they still 8? Oh, they're still 8. Okay, right. So they're 8, about to ding 9.
So, yeah.
So they're close. So they are just one behind. They will be behind. We'll put them in 4th place behind K Super. And then the only other thing was Tauren Warrior.
Our solo Tauren Warrior. What was his name again?
His name
it's hard
was-
keeping track.
His name was Blorby.
Blorby. Let's say we should
yeah.
check in on Blorby. See how he's faring.
So it looks to me that he will be halfway through 9. Yeah, so he's halfway through 9. So let's do. So he's, roughly.
He's definitely fallen behind, but
he's ahead of the Aussie. He's ahead of the Aussie trio. Okay.
Okay, so you could say he's like 4th place probably.
I'm gonna put him at 4th. If anybody, if anybody can correct us, let us know.
Yeah, please. Please we'd like to have as accurate standing as possible, but it's hard to keep track of I guess 34 people now at this point. Maybe have we had any other casualties? Do we know?
I don't know. We've had some people who were a non-starter, people who haven't showed up, which is fine, but I don't know if we've had any deaths.
Oh, I'm looking in Twitch chat. Apparently, Abacrace, ABACRE, said he died.
Oh, as I was fighting, no, just res. Damn, dude. We'll see. Can we get a clip of that? We can watch the clip if you can clip it for us.
Yeah, F for him. I saw Lenya already ahead of us. The F in the chat.
Nice work, Lenya. Yeah.
So Alenya with her peanut gallery commentary here. She's saying Bornless is ahead, but K Super will catch up by level 12.
Okay, we'll see. I don't know. Bornless has got a significant increase there, but I trust the sage words from Alenia, definitely.
Also, I love Blorby's little I love the graphic.
The graphic is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah.
That's really cool. Like
Yeah.
the solid. He must be a Tauren warrior through and through to
Yeah.
have
To
a
do that, yeah.
layover like that.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's brilliant. I think that's brilliant. Okay, we've got a few
He's
more.
he's in first place when it comes to his stream setup with
Absolutely.
that, you know.
Absolutely.
But I
Okay.
mean, for a solo Tauren warrior, dude's killing it. Well, let's not take away anything from
Nah,
him.
not,
He's
not, he's doing really well. Doing really well.
Yeah, he's doing really well for a solo Tauren warrior here, trudging through the barren wasteland that is Mulgore.
Yeah. um, let's see who else we've got here.
He's like the first person we've like looked on that like was for like 10 seconds wasn't fighting a mob.
Yeah.
Everyone we've been checking up on, I don't think there's just been non-stop fighting
It
mobs.
really
They
has
are just
been.
peak efficiency.
It really has been. Not a lot
Yeah,
of
I would say
downtime at
we've been
all.
it's been like almost 30 seconds now. He hasn't hit a mob. What is this? Come on, what are you doing, Blorby?
Oh shit! I'm just trying to find.
But yeah, I guess Alenia probably does have a good point because once K Super hits level 10, it's gonna be all bets are off, baby, because he's gonna have the power of that pet.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
So we'll
Yeah,
really have
that's
to
a
see
good
how
point.
we'll have to see how how K Super does when he hits level 10, or maybe it will really come down to how far ahead Bornless is by the time K Super is level 10.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think so.
Because I mean, if Bornless really pumps and somehow gets like 2 levels ahead of him or something, I don't know if that'll actually happen. Maybe that's still enough of a lead even after he hits level 10.
Well, I mean,
But
maybe.
we're back at the our there's only 2 trios, right? So it's the
There's only
Aussie trio in this
and
one.
these guys, yeah.
All right. So so right now the Aussies are leading by a fair bit. The
I would
last
say
time we
so.
checked
Yeah,
in.
I would say so. The Aussies are quite a bit out in front here, but we'll see. Maybe if the boys can pull anything out
Solid
the bag.
efforts, yeah, for a trio. They're what, like 8 and like almost a third here.
Yeah, 8 and a third in an hour 20. Pretty damn
I think
good.
that's pretty solid considering they're not getting that much XP from killing mobs together. And as much as they're not in the lead for this, they're probably having the most fun. Let's be
Yeah,
real here. You're
that's true.
leveling with your mates.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Our 2 trios are probably having the most fun.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. These guys are great guys to hang out with too. All of them are in the Lord of the Rings leveling group that we do. So yeah. All
Now,
great guys
do we
to
know
hang
what
out
nationality this trio is?
with. I think they are. This is the NA trio. I think it's safe to say.
Okay,
Yeah.
American. All right,
Yeah.
very good. American Canadian. All
Yeah.
right.
I think so.
Is your bias always going to lean towards the Aussies?
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to stand by my Aussie brothers for sure,
Yeah,
and Alliance as well. I mean, look at this guy. Look, he's got the hat. He's got the wall art. He's horde through and
yeah.
through.
Well, that is a true horde, man. I
he's
wish I had.
rapping.
I love it. I love it. I mean, I am a diehard horde player as well, but even I don't have the the wallpaper and the hat.
He's rapping.
So, God,
He's rapping.
he's a serious horde representative. He probably has never played Alliance like me.
Let's see. Let's see. Clouds by Night here, which was a solo Tauren.
The shaman, our shaman leader. Yeah, right.
Yeah, could well be.
I saw a login. Did something happen?
Could have been doing a logout skip. Some people are doing the logout skips, which are allowed.
Okay.
So log out in a and still naked.
Level 9? Is that level 9? I see. That's wow.
Could it be?
I believe that was level. I believe that was a 9. I believe
We saw a level 9, and it was indeed a logout skip too. These are some of the big brain plays that you'll see.
Yeah, that is level 9. Wow.
That's
The
impressive.
torch shot
Nine
at
and a
level
half. That is
9.
impressive.
That's got to be
Probably
that's
somewhere on
above,
the leaderboard. I
that's
mean,
that's above Blorby, right? Blorby wasn't even level 9 when we checked in.
let's see where Blorby is right now. I really should keep.
You know, Clouds is a solid 9 and almost 9.5
Oh,
here.
Blorby's about to ding 10. Actually, Blorby's 2 bars off 10.
Oh,
So
is he?
Blorby's still
Oh,
ahead
okay. All right.
of
All right.
Cloud. Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I wasn't giving enough clever. I just wasn't paying it. We've been bouncing
We've
around
bounced
so many people.
Yeah.
That I forgot. I forgot exactly where Blorby was at. All right, all right. Do we know where Clouds and the Aussie trio are? Is Clouds at 5th at this point?
I mean, it's hard. I think the 5th is hard. There's a lot of people in the 9s, aren't they?
Yeah,
Sheldon. I need to go
yeah.
stop in on Sheldon. So Sheldon, Mage, is level 9 too. So let's go.
Oh, yeah, we haven't checked it on Searing Bolt in a while. I know he had fallen quite a bit behind though, compared to our top 5 here though.
Okay, let's put Sheldon over here. Follow as well. And remember, I do encourage everybody else to get out there and do some follows too. So Sheldon is at the start of level 9 here, Undead Mage. So that's Sheldont is his character name. And yeah, we forgot about our Searing
Bolt.
Searing Bolt.
But I remember the last time we checked in, he was like almost a solid level and a half behind.
There's
Yeah,
just so
maybe
many,
even more than that.
maybe even more than that.
Sheldon, well, Sheldon. So far, he's the highest level mage we've seen.
Well, we've got another mage here. We've got Pun the gnome here is a few bars ahead, level 9 mage here too. Alliance represent. Right. But thanks
good.
for updating us there, Turtrin.
Please.
In
if you know if anyone gets ahead of the people we have on this, like the positions we have on stream, please let us know. We want to keep these standings as accurate as possible.
Absolutely right. Get rid of
I still just love to imagine you just at the end of the tournament, you see the like where it says Bornless Zero or Scuba Steve or something like that. You just see the mask pulled off and it just turns into a Lenya.
I'd love nothing more than that. I would love nothing more than that.
It was secretly a Lenya the whole time.
Oh shit. So here's my boy Husky, aka Searing Bolt. And he is Undead Mage. We do like Undead Mage. Good combo. Daddy Husky, they call him in the chat.
Undead Mage, Daddy Husky. Oh man.
Here we go.
Is it because he's old, or
it could be a sexual thing? We're not going to go too far down that path, I don't think.
Well, he's got a fucking 60s porno stash going on.
He does
so
yeah, he's a handsome man. He is a handsome gentleman. Shit.
He's almost level 8. He's probably up there, but definitely he's not in the. He's firmly fallen out of like top. Maybe he's the top 10. Maybe not even at this point.
I think Husky will be happy to get through here without
dying.
Without dying, yeah. Considering the events of the last tournament, so I think that could well be his.
That's fair.
Yeah, could well be his thing.
You know what? You gotta have standards somewhere. You gotta start somewhere, baby.
That's right.
You know what? He's probably a better hardcore level than I am. Fucking.
Yeah, we're not gonna take anything away from him. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I fucking barely made it to the one hardcore character I played. I barely made it to level 10 and then died at Skull Rock.
And then said, "Fuck this."
Yeah, then said never again. Okay, checking on one our
we're checking in on our Night Elves, yep, and we might just scoot over. Kat says that that their partner is streaming here, which is Oradar, which I do have on the hot list here. So we'll see. Yeah, level 8.5, and again, I'm still got faith in this team because I think come level 10, we're gonna see some dynamite content then. with difficult quests, really fast kill times. So I think we're gonna see some sick content.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, they'll definitely be ones to.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, some to watch, and I think we'll need to after this go back and see what the Aussie trio are doing. Those boys are pumping.
Yeah, I'll say I feel April Kikat and Orodar here will I'm probably pretty confidently probably be our #1 duo by the end of the
Yeah,
tournament if we had to guess.
I think so. I think their combo is a brilliant combo. So, and they're obviously
Yeah.
both very skilled players as well. Part of the HC Elite Guild, who are raiding in a hardcore environment, which for most people is just unthinkable, really. So
Too much stress for me. That would be way too much stress
way too
for
much
me.
for me. Way too much for me. So
Yep.
so they're very competent gamers here for sure.
Yep. I feel like everyone participating here are definitely competent gamers.
I
It's
think
just,
so.
you know,
I think so, aren't they?
it's just
They've got a
it's
good
just it's
standard.
just it's just how much experience they have with this, you know, early level grinding and how efficient they can be.
Yeah.
Because I mean, watching K Super play, like, even though he's not #1, what I mean, watching, you know, Bornless, Scuba Steve,
Yeah.
K Super play, those guys are like, those guys know how to use every bloody second just to
Yeah.
get that experience.
You're right. You
It's
are right.
unreal.
Blorby here is quite comfortable with his health dropping down and staying in these fights.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, there was like a solid 20-second period he wasn't fighting a mob. What is he doing?
Oh shit.
I mean, he's also, yeah, he's what is Blorby now? Is he did he hit level 10? Do we is it
Blorby.
he's fighting level 10 mob. I feel like I feel
Gotta
like
be and in a cave too. Let's see after this. Once he's out of
Yeah.
combat, we'll see.
I feel
He
like
must
he's not
have,
gonna be
'cause
out of
he's-
combat
yeah.
for a while. Yeah, he's only one bar in. He's got to be level 10.
Oh god, we better see this fight through though, Mike.
Yeah. Oh
20.
god. Oh my god. Yeah, he's low and he's a warrior.
You gotta
and
just stick it.
Okay,
You can't
he
run.
has
You
the
gotta
potion,
stick
though.
it.
He has
Ooh.
his potion.
has a
He
potion.
has his potion.
He's level 10, dude.
Oh.
He's level 10. Blorby's level 10.
Now, this is the forgive my ignorance with this question, but do you go for like class quests like defensive stance or anything like that with
I
these
don't know.
speed leveling tournaments?
I actually don't
Or
know.
I imagine you just skip it. I assume it's probably not worth it. You have to do like weird running around I remember for like horde. Oh look, I think we just walked into a ding. Who are we watching? Is this K
This is K Super who just dinged 10, so Blorby was actually slightly ahead. So sorry, Blorby, we should have had you up one on the leaderboard there. You guys are extremely close now.
Well, yeah, as much as they are close now, I think once K Super gets his pet, I think he's gonna
Start moving ahead a little bit.
Yeah, he's gonna be moving quite a bit ahead of as Blorby. As much as Blorby is killing it right now, that Hunter getting the pet is such a huge power spike.
We need to see. So Abacris died. So yeah, we want to see him. We need to see Scuba Steve right now.
Apparently, Clouds by Night is saying in the chat that they're going to be doing something interesting in 3 minutes if we want to tune in.
Okay, I like the sound of that. Let's go check Scuba Steve, Bornless, the Aussie trio, and then we'll check in on Cloud.
Yes, so you know, I would say we definitely should check in on our top 2 here. Keep an eye on how much of a see how. I think what was it? I think they were last time we checked in they were about half a level apart.
I think Bornless was nearly a full level ahead of K Super, but half a level ahead of Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve. Yep. Yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, he was he was definitely a full level ahead of K Super.
Scuba Steve. Okay.
Oh my God, he's not fighting a mob. What is this? He's riding the tram dancing.
That's great.
This is not efficient XP.
No, this is not efficient at all. So where he's going to be going to Iron Fortress, he's coming back. It's hard to say. Yeah.
Folks, this is the first time I've seen seen this stream and the man's not fighting a mob.
So Scuba Steve is 4 bars off 11. So what we need to see is where Bornless is. We need to see where Bornless and the Aussie trio are. So we're going to duck out of here real quick. We're going to go see Bornless. and then the Aussie trio, which I've got their stream up. So let's see where Bornless is. So 4 bars off dinging. Scuba Steve. Oh shit, very close here. So Bornless is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Scuba Steve, we need to adjust the rankings here. Scuba Steve
is pulled
slightly ahead of Bornless, and then let's go see.
All right.
Let's go.
Well, I was gonna say Bornless is killing mobs right now, and Scuba Steve was riding a tram, so I think Bornless is probably gonna pull ahead, but it's gonna be tight.
I think so. The Aussie trio are level 9 and 3/4. So they are. I'm not sure that.
Also, I have to. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm not sure if that actually puts them on the leaderboard
anymore. What level that?
9 and 3/4. I think we've probably got some other. Yeah. I think we need to get someone else. I think maybe Cloud or someone. We'll confirm that. We'll leave them for now.
Yep.
I'm gonna move Scuba Steve into first place. I think he's earned it.
Yep. Like I said, we have to, K Super could easily, the power of the level 10 hunter. He could pull ahead here. I could see him pulling into first place.
Scuba Steve.
But I mean, the Aussie tree here also. As much as this Aussie trio here is in first place, look at that man's beard.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
is a magnificent.
Yeah,
he is #1 in the beard game right now.
I think so. Think so. That is a fine beard. Fine beard there from Aussie Jack. Fantastic stuff. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So these guys are in flight. So let's go check on Clouds here.
Scuba Steve saying Hunter's got nothing on us paladins. The man.
Scuba Steve.
Talk.
Scuba Steve.
All right. Yeah, I was saying Cloud said they were doing something spicy. So.
And Cloud's about to ding here too, so I think Clouds can probably even get the 5th place here. I think. I think so.
Easily. Yeah. Easily. Cloud is a fair bit ahead of the Aussie trio. So, I think it's. Oh, we missed the. They climbed the mountain. We missed the.
Oh, we missed the spice. Sorry, Clouds. We were late on that, but we have now updated. You're about to ding at any moment
10.
here. Yeah, with a stacked quest log too of completed quests. So that'll get them a few bubbles in.
There's so many other people. I mean, this is our leaderboard as far as we know. The people we've seen. Yeah, this is our leaderboard right now.
Okay, so yeah, who are the hunters? So K Super is our solo hunter. I think the highest solo hunter right now. We do have an orc hunter who we need. Which of the participants are hunters? Well, yeah. So K Super. We've got an orc hunter. I can't remember. Is it Gremmy Gaming? I think.
Yeah, they were falling quickly behind.
Oh no! So Gremmy was the Paladin Lock duo.
Look at that cat.
Offline.
Look at that cat.
So I wonder if Gremmy Gaming. I wonder if they died. If we can get an update on that, that would be great. But that was the Paladin Lock team, so we may have had another casualty here. I think we need to do it again. Previously, I used to do a guild. I just didn't do it this time because it was both Horde and Alliance, but we used to do a guild and then you could see it would announce when people died. So we might have to do guilds on the next one, and then we'll be able to really keep track of the levels and of the deaths.
Yeah, we're doing our best here, folks. We're doing our best.
We're doing our best.
We're too. Well, it's just I'm just sitting here talking. Juno is one man trying to keep an eye on like 30 cats all running around.
That's right.
He's not even able to herd them. Herding them is an impossibility. The man's just he's trying to watch a bunch of just cats running around.
Just doing my best here. So this is our other hunter. We've got an orc hunter here. A bit more on the just on the consistent leveling, about level 8.5 here. So that's still solid. Still solid. Scuba Steve says he's going for Vagash, which we could be in for some spicy content here soon.
The gash.
Yeah.
I still love how Scuba Steve is #1, but still has the time to fucking shit talk.
In fucking Twitch chats, multiple
Yeah,
Twitch chats.
in the commentator Twitch chat, he has the time to fucking like just be leading the tournament and shit talking at the same time.
Now Sheldon here, we're in Undead Mage. Sheldon was part of a really impressive duo last time. They did a double mage duo. We were allowing the same classes, and they were absolutely pumping on this duo. Duo partner not available this time, so
It looks like he's what,
solo mage 9.5.
I
Yeah,
saw,
it was
was it?
respectable, very respectable.
Yep, he's about, probably a solid level and a half behind our leaders, but still very respectable.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see Scuba Steve here and make sure that we're not going to miss. So that was obviously why he was going to the fucking gnome dwarf and gnome lands. He's now engaged with the gash. Holy fuck, Scuba Steve's in a little bit of difficulty here, maybe. Is this sketchy? Or is this under control? He's dragging him to the guards. He's still got a bubble. And he's still got lay on hands here. He's marbled him. He's trying to get a heal off without using a bubble. And he's dragged him to the guard. Yeah, he's dragged him to the... There we go. Nice play. Didn't even use the cooldowns.
Clever.
Easy money.
Game mechanics here.
There
Wow.
we go. Scuba Steve. Actual gangster.
Clever use of... I imagine he couldn't take on that thing without the guard, right?
But he didn't. He didn't use his cooldowns though, so still had bubble and lay on hands. So still had.
Oh, that's fair. So I mean, so yeah, he probably could have killed him without a guard then. But
Ding level 11. Fuck me. Yeah, I know. I think he was flexing a little bit there. Level 11, very nice. Now we need to see where Bornless is because it's got to be close between these guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has got to be real close.
Fuck yeah. Has
I was
Bornless
we probably could.
Oh shit, maybe Bornless is a tiny bit ahead. It's within a bar, dude.
They're basically tied.
Right,
they're vying for the top spot here.
I'm not going to update the leaderboard just yet. We'll let a little bit of time go by and see if they we get some separation.
Because also you don't want to lose your mind just sitting there constantly updating it.
When it's within a bar, but yeah, that's almost a tied first. This is incredibly close. And this is what I say to people as well. Like a lot of people, when it comes to these speed runs, they say straight away, they just say, "Oh well, if there's hunters, it's going to be a Nelf hunter who wins." Well, we can see this time that these human paladins, and fair enough, it might change, but right now the human paladins are really sticking it to the to the hunters as well.
Hunters.
Yeah, it's not a foregone conclusion by any means, is it?
Seriously.
Like Scuba.
Well,
Steve
if Alenia was there, I think it would be a foregone conclusion. But I'm very biased.
Yeah,
I'm very biased.
Yeah, that's fair. But I don't know, dude. Scuba Steve, I think, he's got something. He's got some magic there. Something going on.
See, well, I would say magic. It's the holy light.
That's right.
They're being powered by the holy light.
And Bornless, these couple of quests now, I think, may boost him a little bit ahead. Obviously, just bar by bar, though, is all we're talking
it's so
about
close.
Here.
We're not gonna update it right now. They're basically tied. They're tied for first place right now.
Light is with us, brothers. Indeed, it is, Scuba Steve. Indeed, it is. Okay, we should see K Super and see what his latest situation is. He's now so he's now 11 and essentially tied with these lads too. Oh shit! He stepped on the gas, dude. He stepped on the gas.
It's the pet. Alenia was right.
Yeah. Does he even have the pet though?
It does it. Oh yeah. Wait, did he catch up without a pet?
He might have just had maybe a full quest log, fully stacked quest log.
Wow, what I was about to say is, are we close to like a 3-way tie for first here?
I think we pretty much are. We'll wait 15 minutes and let the dust settle and we might reevaluate the leaderboard here, but it's looking like we've got, right now, a 3-way tie. We'd be counting the individual XP numbers to see.
K Super has got to be he's level 11 and he hasn't gotten his pet yet? What is going on? Is this like, is this the meta? Is this? I don't think Alenia is. I don't know. Maybe this is what Alenia hasn't told me, but man, I would have thought you would have had your pet by now at level 1. Is he really pull? Is he really like poised to pull ahead without his pet? Man,
I know.
killing it. He's killing it. God forbid the man had his pet.
Jesus.
He probably
6 green bow drop. All right. Now Scuba Steve's got me in here talking shit.
let's Lesmos asking, is that mage 10 yet? Which mage are
Okay,
you
I
talking
think it
about,
could be
Lesmos?
Sheldon. Let's go see Sheldon.
Shell don't.
Yeah,
Is that who you were talking about,
Shell
Lesmos?
don't. Yeah, so he's still 4 or 5 bars off, and then there was a gnome mage too, Pun.
Well, yeah, I was saying we've looked at like 4 or 5 different mages, if I recall correctly.
Okay,
at various points.
So Pun the gnome, yeah, the gnome Pun is half.
Oh, he is. Pum is level 10.
Third, yeah, third of the way through. Yeah,
Looks
we're
like
gonna
he is
gotta do
our
a guild
highest level
next time.
mage.
We gotta do a guild next time, but yeah, I'll definitely do a guild. But I need people to just be a little better organized and actually fill out the fucking form sooner if you're going to attend, and help me sign the guild charter as well. So we'll do a guild, but I need some help from you folks.
I think the way you could do it to avoid too many last minute signups is you could have the deadline be like the day before.
Prior.
Like the day
yeah,
before.
That's a good point actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
So then you have to really make the gamers make up their mind if they want to be a part of the tournament.
Yeah.
Because I think since you are mostly, you're basically running this by yourself, as far as I know. I think having too many literal last minute signups is just too much.
Yeah,
stress,
it does. It makes it difficult. Yeah, it does make it difficult. I mean, I think we had 15 come in overnight. Like from when I went to bed last night and woke up this morning, there's another 15.
Yeah,
so.
I think you probably have to set it like, I don't know, probably at least a 12-hour before the tournament deadline or something like that.
That's a good point. We'll do that.
Probably like 12 hours before. We are no longer taking, especially with how much advance you put.
Yeah, 5 weeks, 5-6 weeks. I think.
Yeah. If you give 5-6 weeks advance, you gotta be like, all right, 12 hours before is the cutoff. No more signups after that. Otherwise, you're just playing at the same time everyone else is playing.
So Lesmo says that they're a few minutes behind Pun, the other mage that we've got here.
Okay, solid effort, Les. Solid effort. You're probably in the top 10.
Yeah, very much so. And we'll do a full breakdown. We'll do a full breakdown of all of that. Got another ad here. I'm just going to run and get a drink while we're watching Transformers again for the 10th time.
for the fucking 10th time. You CBA to stream. I'm not. God, I'm forgetting what CBA means. But either way, you don't have to apologize for anything. It's all good. Oh, looks like we've tuned into Oradar and Apricot Cat. Looks like they are. Looks like 9 2/3. Probably still our highest level duo, if I had to guess. Killing it as always, I imagine. I think we're still just eagerly waiting them to hit level 10 for that that bear pet power spike. Bear form pet power spike, I should say.
So that's what
we got a subscription.
Very nice, thank you, Tetram. Very nice, thank you very much. Obviously, never required from anyone, but always appreciated. So thank you. Yeah, Lesmos couldn't stream. That's fine. And we would have been 9.5 here with Oradar and Cat. Yep. Very good. Yeah, we want to see level 10 from these guys for sure. We really do want to see level 10, and we're going to see some exciting stuff.
I am still shocked. I am still sitting here shocked that K Super had not had his pet by level 11.
It's got to be part of this, the master plan, Got to be part of the master plan.
I don't.
Okay, my boys.
Maybe this is. Oh yeah, let's see the trio. How's the
The
trio
Horde
doing?
trio is doing good, I think. So now we're talking level 9, a couple of bars into level 9 for our Horde trio. So sometimes people they seem to sort of drop off, but then they'll pick back up a little bit. So these guys might not actually be that far behind the Aussie trio, which we'll check after this, which is great. I mean, we want to see that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, I'd imagine the Aussie trio, at least if they're keeping the
Another
pace they
half.
were, they're probably close. They're probably close to
So
10.
10, close to digging 10, you're probably
Yeah,
right, yeah.
yeah. If I had to guess the pace they've been keeping, but who knows? Maybe maybe the Horde trio caught up. Um, so obviously we'll have to keep an eye on this 1v1 trio competition going on
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, for real, for real.
1v1 trio. It's kind of a
I know what you mean. The trio competition. Yeah,
the trio duel.
Well, this is it.
Yeah.
There's only one trio that gets to be the champion, so there's a bit on the line here. Whether it's going to be the Aussies,
Horde or Alliance.
Yeah, that's true as well. It is. We got some real tribalism here, don't we? Horde and Alliance,
Yep.
Aussies and Americans.
That's all WoW is, baby. That's all WoW is tribalism. At the end of the day, it all just boils down to tribalism.
Yep. Yep. Scuba Steve for the Alliance, yeah, he's got the light running through his veins. Scuba Steve does, doesn't he?
Yeah, also 15 whole silver. Look at that. I don't know. I don't usually pay attention to people's money, but I imagine that's got to be a fair bit at this level at hardcore.
Well, I think you need it because you go to the trainer and just get absolutely rinsed by your class trainer.
Yeah, rinse. Yeah, just like yeah. Oh, we got a lot. Of mobs.
We got mobs in play here.
Yeah, we got a lot. I mean, we know they're a trio, but this is a lot of mobs.
Well,
here.
it is, and
spicy.
it's dynamic too. This whole thing, I would say that this is a bit untidy.
There's 6 mobs on them here.
Yeah, this is a little untidy.
I think they're in a bit of a pickle here.
I think so too. No, yeah, you can see he's got the serious face on. It's no longer joking around anymore.
Yeah, the fear came out. The imps pump. Yep. Yeah, they are in a pickle here. They're trying to. Yeah, they got the solid play from the shaman here with the Earthbind plus the fear coming out from the warlock to keep it under control.
Idea. Yeah, that's making full use of the toolkit there, which you have to. If that was, I think, without that, they might have been in trouble if they had just tried to fight.
Yeah,
normally.
the Earthbind totem coming in clutch here. They just took on 6 mobs at once there.
Which, as a trio, we knew that you could step on the gas a bit, but still, we still got to be careful. Dark Wolf HC, welcome to the chat. I wasn't sure. I thought you had entered, but I did check your stream earlier and it wasn't loading for some reason. Let us know if you are.
Yeah, I think we should just
maybe check the Aussie trio. Should we check the Aussie trio now?
Check the Aussie trio. Then maybe go back to Scuba Steve and Born. Let's see how they go, those two are.
Agreed. Let's see. Very the Rogue here, the Alliance boys, and let's see what we're looking at. I think
background no magnificent beard check.
No, I thought I'd spread the love around a little bit here to Viri, and we will see the magnificent beard again.
Okay, well, Viri's a good bloke.
Yep, he's one of the boys, isn't he? He's one of the countdown crew, we could say.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like they are level 10. Are they level 10?
Yeah, so they're a quarter way through. So does that put them nearly a level ahead of our Horde trio?
Yeah, they're
that is significant. Yeah, that is significant.
Yeah, they've got a significant lead. If all things stay the same, they probably will be the trio victors for this tournament.
Yeah. Okay, and then
let's. Back. Gotta use the bathroom again. You're just you're gonna wing it solo for just a little bit.
Yep, I'm gonna go do the rounds here. We'll go see K Super, and see where he's at. XP bar on the bottom left, just above the camera there. Coming up on halfway through 11, 40-something, 46%, I think to be precise. So. Could well be in front. Now we need to check Scuba Steve and Bornless. So we've got Bornless next here. And we're looking at, again, 43% through 11. Fuck me, this is close. What about Scuba Steve? Can he be within striking distance of these lads here? Where is Scuba Steve? He doesn't have a percentage percentage on his XP bar. Right, so I can't see exactly how far through Scuba Steve is. Oh yeah, up the top. Oh shit, so he's actually in front. So Scuba Steve's still in front with about 60%. Can't catch me, son of a bitch. Very close though, fellas. This is way closer than I would have expected that the first three places to be. Bornless, Scuba Steve, and K Super. I need to check. Have I messed up this? I've got Scuba Steve in twice here. Someone should have told me. I've got him in first and second place. I'm not gonna move Bornless and K Super
I'm back.
yet. Dude, it's so close, Mike. It's so close. So
they're still tied for first, basically.
So when I checked, K Super was 11 with 46% through. Bornless was 43% through. So it's almost identical. And then Scuba Steve has got a little bit ahead of them here. I think he's about 60% through. So Scuba Steve's still in front.
Okay. Well, I would say as neck and neck as we thought it was. He's pulled a
little bit, yeah.
Bit ahead.
I'm super impressed with how close these three guys are. Just
has K Super gotten his pet? Can we just do a quick?
Let's do a quick K Super check here.
Let's do a pet check. Pet check for K Super here.
Okay. And then I do want to go back and check on Cloud here soon as well. Some of our other favorites, you know.
Pet check for K Super here. Does he have his bloody pet yet?
Surely he would have. Like, that's got to be big. I'm not. Oh, is he? He's taming it right now, Mike. He's taming it right now.
Yeah, I think
he's getting the crab.
He might be on the quest.
Oh, well, you've got to get the various ones to begin with. Yeah, correct.
Yeah,
Could well be.
Oh nope, he's thoroughly trained. It looks like he has just gotten his pet. Wow.
We got a crab.
Perfect pet check timing.
That was great pet check timing. Yeah. The crab, I think, is an unusual choice, but maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Maybe it's just because it was just there in front of him, so he decided, fuck it.
True. Now we do have to give an extra shout out to the EU fam. K Super's one of them. So is Bornless. The guys, this is it's a
real troopers.
Midnight to 5 a.m. So the EU, a lot of the time sucks for a lot of the EU guys. We are working on solution. There's no perfect solution for it, but we're working on a couple of different ideas of overlapping tournament with different start times or something. We're trying to figure it out, or a rotating time zone, so that the EU guys get boned and then the next time NA does. I don't know, we're gonna figure something out.
Yeah, I was going to say, it might be the detriment to numbers of the tournament, but, it'll be fair to the EU people at least.
Yeah, we might have to just make it a little more fair, but we appreciate the boys staying up or getting up at this time, whatever they're going to do. It's, dedication, and we appreciate it. And the EU, dude, the EU goes hard. The EU gamers... They do. EU goes hard, man.
Honestly, EU are they're probably the best bunch of gamers, considering they hold, for classic anyway, they had every world first raid. I'm pretty sure it was almost every single one was an EU guild up until Wrath.
Yeah, and that's often with them they often get screwed on release times, worldwide release times, and things like that too. So yeah.
Well, they don't get screwed as bad as the Aussies do. Well,
yeah, that's true. That's true.
You Aussies you always get screwed with that. It's fucking it's like crack of dawn, it's either crack of dawn or middle of the workday.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, cool. Let's go see.
I'll be not that I play WoW anymore, but I don't know who the hell knows in the future. But I mean, I'll be joining you in that
that's right.
US to Aussie time zone struggle.
Yeah, that's right. You're going to be part of it. You can be part of it.
Yep.
Husky a message, a chat from Husky. Devin says hi and he misses you. Well, we miss Devin. We wish he was here. We wish Team Torin were back, but maybe for the next time. We're
back on our shaman leader.
We're back in our shaman and maybe Torin. Some of the Torin between Clouds here and I am Blorby. We've got some Torins that are pumping. 11. I mean, this is really quite respectable. 1 bar into 11 from Clouds here. This is really decent. And what I would say is an unlikely combo. So I would say Tauren starting area and Shaman and to be within striking distance of the
Of a
top guys. I
top
mean,
three.
to be honest, I
Yeah.
think Clouds should quite possibly be on the leaderboard here. Oh, we do. So we've got Iron Blobby and Clouds. Yeah, cool. Fourth and fifth.
Yeah, I was gonna say they've been on the leaderboard.
Let's.
Honestly, I think our at this point our top five. Well, I would say Scuba Steve, at least compared to Clouds, he's a solid,
Yeah.
50% ahead at this
Of
point. So
yeah.
I mean, he's a solid lead ahead of Clouds. But I mean, our top five are all within half a level of each other. So I mean,
Pretty
for a
impressive.
yeah, yeah, it's. I would say I never would even have dreamed having a Tauren Shaman in our top five. So, I mean,
No, I never would have considered that, dude. I never would have. Never would have
so
considered that.
so I mean, hats off to Clouds here. Very very impressive performance so far with putting being solidly in the top five here with a
Yeah,
I
very
don't
much so.
not non-meta class
Yeah.
combo.
You could definitely say that. And what about the Hobby Hunter? Remember we lost the Hobby Hunter early on.
Yeah.
Also, the Hobby Hunter has re-rolled solo this time. Dobby Hunter possibly not up for
And
the
he's
re-roll.
he's level 7.
Level 7? Good with that time? Yeah,
Wow.
that's good. Gonna
That's
come back.
that's
Yeah.
a solid re-leveling effort there.
We
I
respect
mean,
that. We respect that coming
we
back into
big respect to our solid golf clap to this
Yep.
to Hobby Hunter.
Hell yeah.
Solid golf clap.
Hell yeah.
You know, you're not gonna win the whole thing, but we respect it.
Now, who were our resident rogues? We did win. We found some.
I remember
rogues
there was a
earlier.
human rogue that was up there when I think they were like almost level 10 when we checked in. It was a human hunter. I can't remember the name.
We have had
too
a
many names. I'm good with names, but we are keeping track of too many names here.
Well, I'm seeing a few streams that's gone offline here, Mike. So Concert Wow's gone, Abacris and Gremmy Gaming. So there's at least 3 that have gone off. So I'm assuming we've had some deaths there that we've missed. I wonder if people,
Rip.
yeah, if there's some death clips or something, would be great. Yeah, if someone does die, feel free to flick us the death clip if you like, and we'll watch it on stream.
I was gonna say, maybe we could check the.
Check the VOD possibly.
I'll check.
Because it is hard to keep up.
I was checking your Discord for in the Twitch clips channel, but no one's posted anything there. So
I'll check the spreadsheet here. Yeah, nobody says what class they are in the spreadsheet. Okay, sorry, let me get the streams back up here.
you got the whole spreadsheet.
Yeah, I've got a full spreadsheet of everything, but I didn't put down what class people were. I think we should add that as a field on the next one. That would be helpful to keep track of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it looks like Searing Bolt's going after an elite here, but he has he's got a few levels on this elite. Oh, sorry, on this rare mob though, so it probably shouldn't be too much of a challenge. You got a few levels on him. Oh, it doesn't even wait. No, I guess it didn't even go after.
No,
he just running by.
Yep. Yeah, so level 9 and a quarter there.
He's about a solid. He's a solid almost 2 levels from our leaders. Maybe more than that at this point, but solid.
Solid effort, absolutely. Still in the fight. Yeah, still in the fight here. That's great. And let's see.
Probably easy top 10, I'd imagine.
I think so. I think we can be looking at that for sure. So Kat and Oradar now have hit level 10, quarter of the way through 10 by the looks of it.
Okay.
So
well,
they
have to do their respective class quests to get their Bear Form and Hunter pet.
Yep.
So
lose a little bit of time there, but then hit Darkshore running and really be pumping.
Yeah, I can't tell if they if I can't tell. Look, okay, it looks like Kit Kat is just lagging a little behind.
Yep.
On the run to wherever in Night Elf land, but we expect great things for once they have their bear form.
We're gonna see some good stuff there. We're gonna see some good stuff, and leveling along the way. Well, why don't we do another top 3 check here?
Yes.
We'll start with Scuba Steve since he is since he is number 1 on our list. Bloody ad. And I think even if I change a different tab, they still give you the ad too. Twitch are really on.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, Twitch has gotten very heinous with the unskippable, unable to block ads.
Very annoying.
Yeah, see, how many, is that? You still on your first beer there?
Yeah, yes.
All right, you're keeping it very tame with the morning drinking. All right, you're being slightly responsible with your irresponsible drinking time.
The irresponsible host here. Well, let's see if Scuba Steve doesn't mind if he can show us the XP bar after this fight.
Scuba Steve, he's almost level 12. It looks like.
Holy fucking shit! He's about to ding. Let's stay for the ding with our boy Scuba Steve here.
Almost. He's what? He's like a third of a bar to 12. It looks like.
How is
half a bar to 12?
How is someone this good of a player? And he's got a small stream viewers. More people need to get in here. Get some follows for Scuba Steve here.
I mean, Alenia described him exactly. He's a long-time player, but underrated, is what she said.
Go,
you know, he's been running under the radar.
He's been flying under the radar here, but yeah, absolutely. Well, not after today, he won't be. His secret's out, Mike. His secret's out.
Yeah, secret's out, Scuba Steve. Your secret's out.
Yeah, we know. Okay, now this cave here, cave is very sketchy. It's killed a lot of hardcore folks here. Scuba Steve's as well at the moment, but and these are level 12 mobs too. This is no joke.
Level 12 mobs. Two level 12 mobs, no mana.
Oh, ding! Tactical ding, dude! Oh my lord!
The tactical ding. Look at that.
I think
look at that.
Scuba Steve either plans things really well, or maybe he's got a certain amount of good luck here.
That one probably had to be planned. He was really close to 12 before he engaged those mobs.
And he's 2 of 12 here on the tunnel route.
That was a pretty easy ding to
to time that,
around.
And not worry about having to
die.
To refuel or anything. It's all part of the plan from Scuba Steve. Okay, right. Let's do a second and third place check in here. K Super, we'll check in with him and see where he is. Level 11 with what percentage? 80%, I think. It's hard to see.
So Scuba Steve is leading by about 20%. It looks like
by about 20%. And then we need to see Bornless. Bornless, I think, will be close here. Let's see how far in Bornless is.
But I mean, considering K Super was almost a level behind, he is seriously catching up.
Dude, Bornless is not giving up at all. Look how close this is.
Wow, yeah, Scuba Steve. Okay, so Scuba Steve is leading by
3 bars?
2 bars.
2 bars?
Not even, 2 bars basically.
Dude, these guys are killers, aren't they? Holy cow.
Yeah, seriously, the EU human paladin is apparently a recipe for success.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even ask. Is Scuba Steve EU? I think so.
Sorry. I thought you said he was.
Well, K Super and Bornless are. I just don't know about Scuba Steve.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, he'll probably tell us in the chat when it comes to more shit talking.
But the human pallies, dude. Again, I thought human pallies were good early on. I didn't think that we'd be seeing it.
I just want Scuba Steve to be from the EU, so we can just say EU.
You're the EU
paladin.
boys. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the EU
human
paladin. We need to check on Scuba Steve in case he's going into that cave. I do worry about him here a little bit. But I think he's just... health and mana low. I think he's just pecking... He is EU. There we go. The EU human pally.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's the unstoppable meta right now.
I should have known. He's got William Wallace as his avatar picture. Scotland. Jeez, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. EU OP, man.
Holy
they're
cow.
playing. They've been playing. They started at midnight and they're gonna be going till 5 a.m. and they are the top the top three
Unbelievable. What are they all
of the
just
tournament
juiced
all
up
year.
on Red Bull and Adderall or what? I mean,
I was gonna say probably Adderall, probably Adderall.
just no dose Adderall fucking Red Bull combo. Holy fuck! The IRL full consumes. Oh man!
Like I would not be able to play at all like they're playing.
I would
at
not be
fucking starting
functioning
at
well.
midnight.
No way. I would not be functioning well.
These guys are true gamers right here.
Okay, so Cloud's asking, are they top USA? Well, quite possibly. I wonder if we do need to go back and do a little check through.
Yeah.
So we know our top three for sure. They're rotating through.
I'll say, do we know where Blorby is from? I don't know.
I'll ask in Blorby's chat. I'll ask in Blorby's chat.
I like the way we've gone to what's your nationality?
That's what we've got to. Okay, so Pun here, level 11, 3 bars in with our gnome mage. I think that's who.
Okay.
Who Lesmos was in competition with.
I mean, he's got to be what, number 6? This
gotta be
here, probably.
And let's see Blorby. We'll see Blorby now, and we'll know whether. Yeah, so Blorby's only maybe 2 bars ahead of that mage, I would say.
Okay. So is Cloud? Wait, so would Clouds have? Is Clouds the number 4 spot?
Fuck, maybe. We'll check in a second here.
Yeah, let's check.
I'm gonna ask Blorby. Hi, are you NA or EU? Because we want to see who's top USA. We definitely need to know that.
All right, sure.
We got it.
I mean, I don't care that much personally. I just care about who's number 1. But sure.
We can't have EU just take this whole thing out.
Hey man, if EU takes the whole thing, they take the whole thing, man. I don't know. I don't really have much of a continent rivalry going here.
USA, none of that.
No, not really. No. Maybe it's because I'm moving away from the US. I'm losing some American pride.
Dude, I think Blorby is EU as well. He hasn't made it clear, but there seems to be. Yeah, I think he's EU as well.
Okay.
Yeah, much respect. He is EU. Blorby's EU. Fuck me.
All right, EU. Wow.
Oh my
Man,
lord.
All right, let's check. I think Clouds maybe number 1
Okay.
NA then.
USA. Here we go. Clouds.
Yeah, number 5 USA.
Yeah, so Clouds coming up halfway through 11 there. So definitely holding on to 5th place, I think. If anybody has found someone who's higher, let us know. But I think we're looking at that. I'll check Sheldon.
Definitely number 1 NA.
Yeah, I think so. I think we can safely say that. Sheldon or Sheldon is 10.5, and I think then the Night Elf duo is 10 and a third, 10.5 as well.
EU domination. Who would have thought? At this is the region with the most unfriendly start time here. God, imagine when you give them a decent start time. Imagine how much they'll be dominating.
Oh God. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Tertrin Sheldon is USA as well, so he's half over into 10, repping the USA strong there. But I think Clouds is number 1 USA. I think. Now we should probably do our little trio check. We'll check in on my boy Survivor HC here first.
Looks like Aver Kit Kat doing a little bit of a stretch
little
there.
stretch,
on the long run to wherever she's headed.
We got Survivor HC here, aka George Clooney, Discount Clooney in the house.
Discount Clooney, I love it. Discount Clooney. Is one of them also Discount Travolta?
Oh man, so that's fantastic. There.
I mean, he really does look like Discount George Clooney.
Oh shit! But these guys.
Not to rip on this guy too much. I don't know him at all. So, but
He
obviously,
loves it, dude. Survivor HC is a great guy. He's been in the community for a really, really long time. He was playing this back when it was still called Iron Man back then.
he also looks like he's playing in his fucking living room or something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't have a separate.
Doesn't have like his own little office or something to put the game.
Dungeon man cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what level these boys will be? Will that be the top end of 9? They'll be going into 10, I think. I think so. Yeah, level 9, 80% through level 9. So yeah, great work there. And then let's check in on the Aussie. Let's get a beard check, if we can, from Aussie Jack.
Beard check on the Aussies. Yep, beard check. We had a pet check for super, beard check for the Aussies.
Okay, I'm gonna get a beer while the fucking ad's on.
Oh, a beer with the beard for the Aussies. All right. Well, I mean, maybe it's just me. I also don't know the hardcore community as well, but the surprising EU domination, man. NA's got to step it up, man. We're playing at like friendly hours here. EU started at fucking midnight, and they're the top 4 spots here. What's going on, NA? Even the Aussies are telling you, and they started in the morning. Oh wow, we've got 41 viewers for this. Hello everybody. I'm not sure if we've gone up or down, but hello to all 41 viewers. I think that's a heck of a pretty good number. We've got 41 viewers for this tournament.
Well, we can confirm that the beard still looks magnificent. So,
yes, yeah, it did not miraculously burn off his face, or someone did not ambush him with an electric shaver while he's gaming.
Fantastic. So what are these boys looking at level-wise here?
They're 11. It looks like 11, and it looks like they just dinged 11. If that bar, no, that's a swing timer. Where is it? Does he have an XP?
I don't think he has an XP. Let's check Viri the Rogue then, who's part of that trio, and then I think they've got a more standard UI.
They're going after Hogger, baby. The
they just did it. I mean,
that's
holy shit!
Oh,
nice.
They did it?
Yeah, they just did it.
Nice. Look at that. I mean, that's probably pretty safe.
I think so.
Hogger,
yeah.
right?
I think so. I think
a duo could probably kill Hogger, right? Pretty safely.
Yeah. Well, me, Josh, and Jay did it last night at 9, so we went through as a trio and done him at 9.
Yeah, and they did it. They did it at 11 here, so they like slaughtered Hogger. It was a slaughter, folks.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Also, I think that was our first Hogger kill.
I think so that we've seen.
Yeah, it's the first Hogger kill we've seen. So the Aussies first to conquer Hogger, at least. You know.
Yeah. So these guys, I think the Aussie trio are in a solid position, somewhere 6 or 7.
It looks like they're 11 and 3 bars. So they've got to be like no, I think Pun.
So Clouds. Let's check on Pun after this.
Mage. Yeah. I think Pun the Mage is ahead of them, so I think they're in like 7th place. If I had to put them.
So we've got Clouds in 5th. We've got I Am Blorby, I think, and then let's check where Pun the Mage is, and that's going to determine.
Was Blorby halfway to 12?
Blorby's halfway, and Pun the Mage is just nipping at the heels of I Am Blorby, I think, very close there.
Well, where's Clouds then?
Clouds is significantly through. No, Clouds is I would say 2/3 through. Just about to negotiate the elevator here.
Wait, I think Clouds is ahead of I Am Blorby at this point.
Clouds is ahead of I Am Blorby. Yeah. Do I need to?
All right, let's update. I think we need to update the leaderboard here.
Copy that. Yep. Sorry, I Am Blorby. We've got to do it here. USA moving up. Clouds.
Torrent Shaman.
The unexpected performer here.
Yeah.
Absolutely off meta combo here of the rarely seen female Tauren as well. Less desirable in some settings too, I think. Fantastic. Okay, great. So Who have we missed out on here? I want to make sure I'm not dogging any of the other guys who may be a little bit behind here. Our solo Orc Hunter, we still want to give plenty of love here to Sundoran. I think probably going to be, what, 9.5, I think here? Yeah, 9.5, which is still really respectable. Level 10 coming up for them. And a pet soon, which will feel nice for sure.
And they've got to be in the upper percentage here, you know. Nothing crazy, but respectable.
But respectable. I mean, and there's still that little bit of competition going on, obviously, between the mages and some of the other guys. People are having a little bit of
Also, are
competition.
there any other duos we could check on? Because I know the only other duo, the only other duo we checked up on that wasn't Kit Kat and Aldar died. So
yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna tag you in the channel, Mike, and if you can, just go through, you'll see the list of links, and if you can maybe just check in on some of these while we're doing it, and just see if there's any that I've missed. So a lot of the streams that I've been checking are not available.
All right, I'll just go through like.
That's what I figured, yeah, and just see if there's any. A lot of the people
Chippo's offline. Sorry, I'll shut up.
And I'll keep doing this, yeah. And you just have a look in case we have missed anything. There's a lot of offline ones. Let's go see Sheldon here, Undead Mage. I guess
we've lost a lot of people.
I think
streams are offline.
I think a lot of people. There's a lot of them at the top of the list there that didn't show up. I think, and then we have had some deaths, so we've lost. Constant Wow, Abacris, Grammy Gaming. A lot of them. Yeah, we've lost them.
Dakota Lamau, not even online. Mr. Selly IV, not online. I'm literally just going down.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are not online. I think we might be down to a field of about 10 or 12 here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe like 15.
Maybe
because
15,
obviously you're allowed to. I mean, also like you're allowed to be in this competition without having to stream, right?
That's right. So there are some people. Correct. Yeah, there still are some people who are not streaming. Yeah, correct.
Yeah. So I mean, just because you're not streaming doesn't mean they're dead. So I mean, let's not assume just because they're not streaming doesn't mean they're not dead.
I was really hoping that the person.
But obviously, we can't tell because, like you said, you didn't.
Oh, and our one YouTube streamer, I need to go check it on Chase Summer. He was in the
Dark Wolf Hardcore. Let's see. Wow, like I'm already almost halfway through. I'm almost like a third of the. No, oh wait, never mind. There are way more names here than I thought. Okay. So far I'm 10 names in, and not a single. Sorry, only online. Two of them were online. 10 names in.
Yeah.
Content available. Content unavailable.
The Hobby Hunter is coming back up. Yeah, there was a bunch of them that's content unavailable too, which I thought was weird. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. There's a lot of them that are not on. Yeah.
Yeah. Table Slam. I like that.
Yeah, Table Slam.
He's offline, but he's got a cool channel layout. He likes Wrath, I could tell.
Yeah.
Big redhead, unavailable. I
was really hoping that the biased Lena would be on because I love the name.
We are. I am swinging and missing on most of these.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We've lost a lot of folks there.
Oh, yep, LA Husky. Yep, Husky. I know.
We got Husky.
We've checked in on. He's 9 2/3. So respectable.
I think our YouTube streamer, I checked it briefly, Chase Summer, I don't think he's online, whether he...
Yeah, he is not. He is not. His stream is not online. So he's either dead or just decided to stop streaming.
Yep.
Yeah. Nope.
And then we're back into I think the rest of them are...
Hey, Super 2.
Yeah, we got him, we got Bornless, we got Sheldon.
Oh, I like the way K Super... Yeah. In his Twitch title, he has winner POV in parentheses.
That's great.
Wow.
Oh, so he's talking shit too. Love it.
The constant shit talk with it being his stream title.
That's fantastic.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna let's see. K Super is 12 and 12. He's 12 and 3/4. We might have to do
We might have to
another
do a
leader,
winner
leader.
check. Let's do a winner roundup here. I'll
Yeah,
start
we
with.
might have to do another leaderboard check here. K Super is 12 and he's 69%. So
Well, I'm gonna check in on Scuba Steve here first. Once this ad
yeah,
goes by.
check it on Scuba Steven Bornless Zero. I think K Super might be number 1.
I don't know.
He's
You're gonna count out our boy Scuba Steve already? We gotta check.
No, I'm not. I'm not counting him out. But like, I mean, Alenia is predicting to a T what was going to happen here.
Let's see. Let's see if the
They said K Super will be pulling ahead.
K Super is the thoroughbred in this, and Scuba Steve's the underdog. So Scuba Steve is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 bars off. He's 12.
What percentage? Because K Super is 72% right now.
He doesn't have a 71%.
Oh my!
Holy shit!
I think they are literally neck and neck. I
Well,
think Scuba Steve and K Super are neck and neck right now.
I'm
They're
not
like,
gonna
it must
update.
be like 1%.
Oh my god! I'm not going to update
Yeah.
the leaderboard yet. Let's wait and see when whoever dings 13. We'll see what happens. 72 now.
I'll keep. I'll keep K Super's stream open like you are.
Yep. Good. Good.
Oh yeah, here's Bornless Zero. Bornless Zero is okay. So Bornless Zero is actually falling relatively. He is falling behind. He's only 45% into level
45%
12.
is a couple of bars off the lads.
Yeah,
here.
to level 13. Yeah, I think he is in solidly third place here.
I think
it's.
Yeah, I think so. I think Scuba Steve and K Super are going to be fighting it out for 1 and 2.
I've pulled ahead. Yeah. Yep. I think we have. I think we have a tie here for basically a tie for first, and then Bornless Zero in second.
Now I'm not
right
I'm not a expert on the speedrunning side of things. I feel like Loch Modan is a bit of a lower efficiency area that he's coming into, so it depends. If K Super is in Darkshore, I think Alenia would probably confirm that he's going to be in a better position now for the next you know.
All right, continuing down the list. Yeah, I think you're totally right. Not that I know Alliance Zones very well. Giving a check-in on Sheldon. Sheldon, I remember he is, but he's a bar from 11. Solid effort.
Okay, solid effort there on the mage side of things there from Sheldon, who was a previous champion on a double mage duo team that they had last time. Great player.
The hobby. Oh, checking back in on our very very resilient friend here, Hobby Hunter. He is 8 3/4.
Okay, so that's respectable after coming back. That's really respectable.
Yeah, coming back after a death, that is very respectable.
Yeah, very much
honestly,
so.
if they didn't die, he might
have actually been doing something. Yeah,
been in the running. Yeah,
he might have been. So Pun the mage here is going through the Silverstream mine. Level 11 and 2/3, I would say.
Okay. So the Aussie trio here is 11.5 exactly.
Yeah, sorry, Lurler in the Twitch chat. I didn't realize you probably heard it from us talking anyway. But who's winning right now is a flip of a coin.
It's a tie.
It's essentially
a
close tie between K Super, Night Elf Hunter, Big Pumper. Speedrunner. You could essentially say the top seed for this tournament. He would have been the top seed for sure. And then we've got the underdog or the Scuba Steve. The what is it? The wild card. So Scuba Steve, I would say, in my opinion, was the wild card in this. He might be better known in the EU speedrunning circles, and we hope we don't disrespect him. But yeah, he seems very much the wild card in this, but is absolutely pumping.
Also, another case super check. He has now acquired a bear pet, and he is about to ding level 13.
Okay, excellent work. So let's see. We should be there to celebrate who dings 13 first, I think. K Super is just literally about to ding it with maybe one more kill here or 2 kills.
And
bear pet's a great way to go. He's going to really start stepping on the gas here, I think, now.
Yeah, and where's Scuba Steve at? I think if Bornless Zero just ding 13, I think we may be able to put him at the #1 position here.
Do you think Bornless just dinged 13, did he?
Oh, not Bornless. K Super. I'm
K
sorry.
Super has,
K
yeah.
Super.
So K Super has.
I misspoke. I
Oh,
misspoke.
I was
K
like,
Super.
holy shit, Bornus has come out of
No, no,
nowhere.
no.
Okay,
No, no, no,
so
no, 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 no. K Super.
I think we might have to move K Super.
Officially update the
list.
leaderboard to K Super to #1 here.
I think we're gonna have to. He's now shot ahead 3 bars ahead of Scuba Steve. So let's do that.
Yep. Yep.
I think
K Super now #1 in the competition.
Place.
And like I said, Alenia
Kind of predicted
exactly.
This. Yeah, I think
she said by level 12 Borderless and Scuba Steve had almost almost a solid level on K Super.
Yeah, it's a level at one point.
Yeah, almost a solid level, almost an entire level on them at one point. And he just pulled completely into the lead here, and I think if he keeps the pace he's at, he's just going to cement his lead in this competition.
Scuba Steve's not afraid though. He's not afraid.
Okay. Oh, I mean, the amount of shit talking he's been doing, of course he'll never be afraid. The man's fearless.
In terms of duos, do we literally just have? Is it Cat and Oradar duo? Are they the only duos? I think that's what it appears to be.
Yeah, that's a question for you, my friend. I had no clue who was participating in this before I decided to help.
I think
so.
You're the. But in terms of what we've been flipping through, they're the only duo I remember seeing in recent time, aren't they? I could check.
Yeah.
I'll check the spreadsheet.
Considering the only other duo we checked up on died.
Let's check the spreadsheet here and see.
That or the other duos just aren't streaming, which which very well could be a possibility.
Yeah, could well be here. Trio. Yeah, so Hobby Hunter was one. They've dead. Yeah. I think.
I see. Yeah. Alenia's been doing a little more chatting. She said the biggest issue with starting human side is very fast to 10, then it's a bit sparse quest-wise until you go to Darkshore, so you lose on travel time. Night Elf side is slower to 10, but Darkshore is right there from 11 to 12.
Yep.
Yeah, Alenia's saying we should do a checkup on Cat's duo as well. They can do some bullshit in Darkshore as a duo.
Okay, let's see what they can do there. That's a really good point. We'll check up on Cat here. Cat and Oradar. Level 11, so they're starting to do something here.
No, they're okay. Yeah, I remember they were a solid like 2 levels behind. Like a level and a half behind our leaders.
And we still, what are we? We're 2.5 hours in, so we've now hit the official halfway point here of the tournament.
I mean, they're about 2 levels behind K Super though. Yeah, they're solidly 2 levels behind K Super though.
But making a play against, some of our solo mages and yeah, coming up may even get into a bit of competition here with Clouds and
I am Blorby.
And I am Blorby, yeah.
We may have to put them in if they keep the pace they're at, they're probably going to go to the number 4 or 5 spot.
Yeah, no, excellent. That'll be good to see. I wonder should we go through and do a 4th and 5th place check here because I feel like the mage Pun the Mage I feel like is Pun the Mage could be doing something here, could sneak up on us.
Mage check?
Yeah, mage check. So 2 bars off 12 here for Pun the Mage, which I feel like he's stepping up. Should he be on the leaderboard right now? I feel like...
let's do an official check here. Let's
do an official check.
And
Pun the Mage. Okay, perfect. So Pun the Mage is 2 bars off digging 12.
12. Okay, let's check Clouds.
Clouds is solidly 2 bars into 12.
Okay, so
Cloud's still staying, and then let's see, I am Blorby is probably going to be similar, but I feel like Pun's starting to make a move here. I am Blorby 4 bars in.
Okay, so I guess Blorby is now
Blorby's 4th and up. Yeah, Blorby's 4th and Clouds is 5th. We'll update it. It's only fair.
Yeah, we'll update it.
Sorry, Clouds. You're doing a great job, but we got to do this.
It's pretty close. I would say it's like like fourth place spot is basically Clouds and Blorby.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking close.
It's pretty damn close, dude, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
But yeah, great work. He probably into some of the people were into some time here in the towns and things, which Blorby might be dropping off a little. This whole thing could be flipped in 5 minutes' time. Clouds
Yeah,
could be up,
seriously.
and I think Pun was on a flight path. So let's just see some of the rest of the competition then.
Yeah,
Sheldon.
we only
Yeah, Sheldon halfway through 11. That's great.
very good. Yeah, we only flopped it because it's probably been what, like 10, 15, 20 minutes since
Yeah,
we really
since
like
we did it.
checked those spots, and we've been so focused on case. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a case super check again, see where he's at.
Yeah.
Oh my,
great,
yeah,
great.
he's 13. He's already 13% through. 13.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. He is killing it right now. He's chain pulling mobs like nobody's business with that bear.
Right, he's starting to so he's starting to really do something here.
Yup.
That was an exciting race up to. I mean, it's not over yet, but that was an exciting race up to that point. My lord.
Yeah, seriously, yeah. K Super has pulled. I wouldn't maybe he's come from what was a sizable difference between what was our leaders and now he's pulled ahead very well.
Yeah.
I'm putting it horribly, and words are hard, folks.
That's right. So the trio we're here with Viri the Rogue. They are 2 bars off hitting level 12, which I think is really, really good.
Okay,
Really good.
They're like right on the coattails of 5th place here, basically.
I
They're
think
like what,
so.
like they're like 3-4 bars off.
3-4 bars off being back on the leaderboard here with the all melee human team, looking great.
Yeah, I love it. I love the Aussies being the all melee baby, the all melee trio, all human female melee trio.
Love it. Looks great, dude. Looks great. Fantastic. Now let's check in. We'll check back in on Survivor HC here and see where is he on my list. Okay, well if not,
Also, we're gonna do a check on Bornless Zero. Bornless Zero is 1 bar from 13.
Wow.
Nope, he just dinged 13. Literally, we have a official level 13 ding for Bornless Zero.
Holy shit!
So he is
nice work.
He's in solid 3rd place here. Solid 3rd place. He's in 3rd place by like a solid level.
Yeah. I think so. Our Horde guys here, I think they are. Are they basically a level behind the other trio? I think they are. Yeah. So they're a level behind the other trio. Looking like
what are they at? Oh, they're level 10-ish.
Yeah.
10 and a bit. Yeah, they're a little. They're almost. Yeah, they're more than entire level.
Yep.
But yeah, Bornless Zero, just ding 13.
He just dinged 13.
Solid 3rd place. He is.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
So right now, the starting standings is. Well, can we do a quick Scuba Steve check?
Let's do a quick. Yeah. So Scuba Steve should have dinged 13, shouldn't he?
K Super is 30% now. He's a third of the way already through.
Scuba Steve is 3 bars in.
What percentage? God, I wish I had the percentage. It's like it's hard to tell with his UI.
It's hard to tell, yeah.
Because K Super has LVUI, so he doesn't have bars. It just shows percentage.
I would say that K Super is probably a couple of bars ahead. If he's 30%, I would say. Yeah. So now Scuba Steve's onto some low energy content. He's off to Darkshore now himself, though. So that could be interesting to see whether he can. He's going to lose a bit of time. What's that travel time going to be to Darkshore? Could be 5-8 minutes, something like that.
Yeah. So I think K Super's probably going to cement his lead even more with the long flight time Scuba Steve's going to have here. But we shall see. Scuba Steve, he's been the underdog the whole time. He was an underdog from the start. Let's not count him out here.
Yeah. Oh, he's
All
gonna.
right, let's and also to answer your question, Cash Bringer in the chat.
Yep.
We are taking highest place for duos and for trios.
I think it's gonna be.
Or,
It
or
should be
sorry,
pretty.
wait, is he?
Well,
Wait, I think he's asking the highest level for the highest level two in the duo or the trio. Is that
or the
or no?
team.
You
Oh,
said
you
you were
mean for the
averaging it.
right? If
So he's
yes,
talking about.
if in terms of
Sorry,
a
go.
duo, yeah, we'll just average the XP between them if there is a difference. There shouldn't really be much, to be honest. But yeah, we'll just average it between the team. But yeah,
Oh,
if that's what you're talking about.
apparently, apparently we just missed some excitement. Clouds by night almost died.
Oh my God, clouds. Let's see here. Almost died to Iraqi.
I don't know. Actually, Iraqi. I don't
A
know
rare,
that. I
is that
don't
a
know.
rare spider or something? Who
That's
knows?
a rare mob. Okay. Well, they are. See, look at
So
that.
it'll
You have
be
12 and 4
yep,
bars.
yep,
So
brilliant.
they're just, I mean, they're Borderless Zero still has almost an entire level ahead of the number four of
Of
our number
yeah,
four
of our
spot
number
here.
4,
Yeah.
yeah, and I think
So
I think Blorby is just getting a little bit of a lead here now ahead of Clouds too. I think.
K Super about 40% in through to 14.
Okay,
So
and let's see. I just want to
he
stop.
is he is cruising through Darkshore.
I want to
Alenio
see
is
how my
exactly
boy.
right.
Yeah, I want to see how my boy Husky's doing here. He's in the Undercity by the looks of it here, third of the way through level 10, which will be really good. Yeah, third of the way through Searing Bolt, indeed. Husky doing a great job here.
Maybe we should do another duo check here.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe our only duo left.
Yeah, unless Cashbringer is in a duo that we're not monitoring.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, Cashbringer. If you're,
Let us know if you can hear us.
yeah, yeah. If you are in a duo and if either one of you are streaming or anything like that, let us know. We'll keep an eye on you. But let's see. They are, what is that? A level 11 and a half. So I mean, they're still about a level behind our
Yeah.
number 5 spot. So and it doesn't look like April Kit Kat has gotten her bear form yet. I don't think.
I don't think so, but that's what I'm looking forward to for sure. We do have the owl pet now in tow.
Or maybe she'll never get the bear form because you have to go all the way to Moonglade and it's a long quest or something. Maybe it's just not worth it.
I'll ask and see. Let's ask her. Will.
Because I mean, Orodar's got his pet.
I'll ask her and see. Let's see what she says.
Maybe it's just not worth the time to try to get the bear form.
No, she's not going to get bear form, so we're not going to see what we wanted.
No. Okay. No bear form. Sadness.
Sad for us. I wanted to see that. Almost like having 2 pets for the hunter. Nebulous in the chat. Darkshore, such a cool zone. Welcome, Nev. It is indeed a very cool zone here. This has been such a close race, dude. Nev, I don't know.
K Super 50% to 14.
Whew.
You.
Yeah, K Super is really
K Super
doing
is
something.
pumping. K Super is pumping, man.
Yeah, he really is. He really is. K Super is pumping. Yeah, 46.
Is Scuba Steve still flying? Flight path check for Scuba
Scuba
Steve?
Steve is. I think Scuba Steve is attempting. Oh, he's doing the skip because he has to get to Menethil without dying. He's going to be going up over the Ironforge airfield.
Oh, I've seen Alenia do this skip.
Yeah.
I've seen I've
so
seen
that's where
Alenia do this skip.
he'll be going.
And what percentage is Scuba Steve at?
I think he was
was?
3 bars in. I'm not sure the percentage.
Oh,
I say that's...
Born Less Zero is catching up to him.
Yeah, he's
'Cause
gonna have
he's not
he's
doing
gonna
any
have a bit of
skipping.
dead time here, and then hopefully it's worth it. This, you'd consider this an investment, wouldn't you? So he's investing this now to be in the better questing zone.
I actually think technically, I don't think we need to change it right now because, like you said, we
Yeah.
got the whole skip going on. But Borderless Zero is ahead XP wise of Scuba Steve right now. Not by much, not by much,
But he
but
is
he's ahead.
yeah.
Technically, he is in second. Borderless Zero has pulled back into second place technically right now.
Technically, okay. Scuba Steve says the investment's going to be worth it. He's going to be pumping in Darkshore. So we
All
will
right.
see.
Well, I'll say Bornless is still in Westfall here. He's fighting the Harvest Watchers. I've got his stream pulled up.
Okay, we'll go check.
Yeah, he's four.
Here.
He's exactly 4 bars in. 13.
Yeah, wow.
So right now, technically, our current standings is K Super by a solid 25%.
Yep.
And then then Bornless Zero, then Scuba Steve. K Super is almost at 60% to 14.
Yeah, this is where it's going to be. This is where it's going to be stuck and difficult now. Oh
Pumping.
man, he is certified big pumper, K Super. But we're not going to.
Scuba Steve yelling, "Damn you, K Super!"
Oh shit, we're not going to count the lads out yet. We'll watch another minute here.
Oh yeah, no, we're not counting Scuba Steve out. We're not counting Bornless Zero out. But right, in terms of how it's been, he's in a solid lead right now in terms of how the competition's been so far. K Super is firmly number 1 right now.
We've got a little gear check there from Scuba Steve. He's got a couple of greens. He's got the green hammer, green chest, and some green legs, I think. Yeah, what's up, Z? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay, well, let's go check on Bornless Zero now. I think Steve's got this under control.
Yeah. Bornless Zero is 5 bars in. He's still in the wheat fields of Westfall fighting the Harvest Watchers.
Helping out these the poor farmers here in the area. Level 15 Harvest Watchers. Westfall is always a bit of a pain for bag space and everything. Looks like he's got full bags. But yeah, always difficult. So much shit to collect. Tight race at the front, it really is. We're now 2 hours and 45 minutes in, and up until very recently, they were within 1% of each other. Is how close the top 3 people are.
And now K Super has pulled ahead by about 30%.
Yeah, not quite half a level, but I would still say the top 3. There is still half a level separating the top 3.
Yeah, so I mean, that's a lot more than it was before.
Yeah, I would say so. I do want to see. I want to check in on Pun the Mage because I feel like he's been slowly creeping up. I feel like he's.
You think we've been discounting him?
I think he's slowly. I think for a 4th place, I think Pun the Mage is going to be making a move for 4th place. That's what I think.
I was gonna say we should probably do a Blorby Clouds check again.
So Pun the Mage is 3 bars into 12 here.
Okay, well I know Clouds and Blorby were, the last time we checked in, they were like 4 or 5 bars in.
Okay,
so
well let's do a check. Yeah, let's do a 4th and 5th. So
I think he's still firmly in like 6th place.
Pun the Mage here, I think, has just done the same thing. The Ironforge skip. He's headed to the wetlands. I think he wants to go to Darkshore too. Now you have to be careful here. While he's done this skip, these are not safe waters, Mike. There are crocodiles.
What do you got in them?
I think we got crocs in here. We got high level crocs, I think. Level 20.
Are they elites or non-elites?
Non-elites, but I think they still chomp you pretty good. So you just got to time that swim. I think he's
Oh yeah,
right.
I see one. Yeah, you see one over the way.
yeah.
yeah.
And you got Murlocs to the left and you got crocs to the right. It's they're skull question mark levels, so it's
Murlocs to the left, Crocs to the right, stuck in the middle with you.
He can make a song, yeah. But he's made it.
Stuck in the middle with you.
He's made it, and he's on way now. Yeah, Monka S, indeed. Indeed, pun the mage. Yeah, 20
Oh
plus.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He sees we're watching.
Hell yeah, he's going to be on the boat. He's headed to the greener pastures there of
Yeah, I think if we check in on
Darkshore.
Blorby and Clouds, I
And
think
we'll
it's
see.
probably close between those two. But I think Pun is still solidly in like 6th place. Don't sail.
Okay, yeah, so Clouds is still holding on to their place here.
Oh yeah, wow, yeah, they've got a solid lead over at least over Pun. Yeah, they're 2/3 of the way to 13.
Okay, and then what? Let's do a quick Blorby check, and then we're gonna go watch the Hobby Hunter here. Where is I am Blorby? Why am I not seeing it here? Here we go. I am Blorby is, it's hard to say the percentage again, but over halfway, I'd say roughly 60%.
I actually think Clouds is it's
Slightly
so
possibly
close.
ahead.
It's so close between Clouds and Blorby. I think they might as well be tied, but I think technically if we had to update the leaderboard, I think Clouds is back to the fourth spot. But it's so close, I don't think we have to right now.
Okay.
But I would say officially our top 5 is K Super, Scuba Steve, Bornless Zero, Clouds, Blorby. But I mean, Bornless Zero and Scuba Steve might be. Looks like I have Bornless's stream up. He's 34%. I'm gonna bring up Scuba's stream. See how he's Scuba Steve.
I'm in now on the Hobby Hunter level 9 and about to ding 10.
Yeah, the run back. Hobby Hunter with the resilient run back.
Dude, about to ding 10, I would say a fucking good effort to be actually up to 10. Seriously, dude. Like, actually, yeah, making a play for some of those.
I would say if he doesn't die again and he just keeps going till the end of this competition, I think this man deserves an award or something or acknowledgement for highest level after death or something.
I think we need to definitely got to be some sort of an honorable mention.
Seriously.
See, I can automate the leaderboard report for next event. Oh, I'd love that. If we could do something like that, dude, that would be amazing. If we could, any kind of a leaderboard would be incredible. Yeah, it really would be. So what have we got here? We've got, and that's a tactical ding, perfectly timed. Level 10. Congrats, big grats, Hobby Hunter, and we're very impressed with your return here. We just want to make sure that you make it out of here alive. Clearing the ads before fizzle. This is another area that's killed some hardcore players. Absolutely.
Yeah. I would say I'm about to do a Scuba Steve check.
Okay, good.
He is 13. Oh, actually, so Bornless Zero is in 2nd place. Scuba Steve has not done a lot of XP earned.
He's lost a little bit. Around. We may have to adjust the leaderboard. We may have to.
Yeah, I think Bornless Zero is Bornless Zero is 4. He's enough XP ahead.
To now that we can. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. So right now it's K Super, Bornless, and Scuba Steve. But Scuba Steve said he knows it's he's got his UI off. He's standing at the dock dancing. He must be confident in the XP gains he's about to make.
A worthwhile investment, because Bornless hasn't opted to go to Darkshore, unlike Pun the Mage and Scuba Steve, who are going to the greener pastures of Darkshore. We've seen this in these tournaments before. When you get to this level, Alliance side really struggles in the low teens because Lochmodan's not efficient, Westfall is weird as well, and then there's that big jump into Redridge. So Darkshore's a good leveling zone that can take you through quite a while.
Sure, he's also decided to work on his first aid and smithing while he waits for the boat.
He has indeed. He's got professions happening here. Excellent work. He's dying, waiting for this damn
He's
boat.
yelling at the boat to hurry up. Oh, hilarious!
Fantastic.
Because Scuba Steve's a character, man.
Scuba Steve's great. Yeah, we like him. We like him. I'm going to drop us back onto Cat here, and we're going to watch their destruction of Darkshore while I
Also,
go
K
grab a drink.
Super 10% from 14. 14
Going to be our
check
first
pretty
14,
soon.
14 check soon. Okay,
Yep.
back in a second.
He's gonna have. Yep. Looks like Cat and Oradar are almost level 12. They're not as pumping as hard as Alenia thought they would. Because K Super's almost got a solid 2-level lead on him at this point. But they're doing a very, they're probably the highest level duo. But K Super's starting to put people in the dust, man. Dude's a killer. Dude's got some serious fucking gamer vibes going. Scuba Steve, when he gets off this boat, he's going to go full tilt. I mean, you're not gonna play any better, Steve, when you're on full tilt. You gotta focus. You gotta focus. You gotta improve K Super. You can beat him. His hands, my hands are shaking. Are you still shooting? Are you still getting headshots? Yep. K Super 5% from level 14, folks. Firmly #1 spot in this tournament right now. He has done a miraculous come from behind. Considering at one point in this competition he was almost a solid level behind Scuba Steve and Bornless Zero. He is about to ding level 14. What an absolute killer. He is continuing to prove that Night Elf Hunter is the best leveler for Scuba Steve saying he thinks he's screwed now, folks. Oh man, he's that shit talking.
Okay, sorry folks, I'm back.
Well, you've come back to Scuba Steve is afraid now. He thinks he's screwed
He might
now.
be screwed. The investment will pay off, but yeah.
If we go to K Super stream, he's literally about to ding 14. We have ding 14 for K Super.
Holy cow! Right, I'm 10
Ding.
seconds off with the ad. He's already dinged.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's do a quick Bornless Zero. Bornless Zero is 50% to 14. So K Super is a solid 50%.
I think that's what
Second
we're looking
place.
at. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at.
K Super has taken about half a level lead, but considering how much he was down at one point, 30 minutes ago in this,
then
he is roaring ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Roaring ahead in this competition.
Absolutely right. Our first 14 of the competition here. Now, we'll give a bit of love here. We haven't checked in on Dollar Store George Clooney here for a little bit, so...
yeah. Let's check back at the NA duo.
Yeah. NA trio, yeah.
Trio.
Yeah.
NA trio. My mistake. Dollar Store George Clooney. Looks like they're running through Orgrimmar here.
Fantastic. Yeah, there's a little bit of
doubt.
doubt.
What level are they? What are they, like 11?
11, about to do 12? Could they be? Surely they would still be 10.
12?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
No way. They've got to be. They've got to be 11, almost 12.
Almost 12, and we need to see now. Let's do a beard check here and trio check, and see what these lads are up to. It's always hard to see on Aussie Jack's percentage where they are level wise.
Have they hit 12 at least? Can you see on his, because he has the levels on his unit frames.
Definitely hit 12.
But
I just don't know how far through. Oh, I can see it at the top. I think roughly halfway through. I'm gonna say.
Okay, so all right, so they're about half a level past the NA trio, and
About
let's Let's do a Blorby Clouds check.
Okay, Blorby Clouds check coming up here. Clouds about to ding 13, 1 bar off dinging 13. So it'll be interesting to see. And then let's see where Blorby is and Pun the Mage. Pun the Mage could still be traveling.
So Zidane, there's a Warlock in the trio. There's a Warlock in a trio that's one of the two trios competing, but
and we had a Warlock Pally duo who we lost, and we didn't see how they died, but we lost them. I thought that was actually a powerful combo, but we lost them.
Yeah, we've had a lot of deaths.
Yeah, we have. So I Am Blorby now is ahead of Clouds. I don't know if I need to update. No, I Am Blorby. Yeah, we're still good on that.
By how much?
By 3, 4, well, actually 5 bars now.
All right,
depending on hand.
Blorby,
but Blorby is in fourth. Yeah, we've got him. Yeah.
So that's why I said we don't change the leaderboard where that's that close.
Now we need to see Pun the Mage though. Well, actually, I'll just check in on Sheldon here while we're here. Just doing a log
morale check for Sheldon.
Yeah, absolutely. Just done a log out skip here, I think. Always a good way to go. It's probably to get out of the Undercity quickly. Level 12 and 12 and a third, I'd say. So yeah, Blorby and Clouds are 13, aren't they? Oh no, are they two?
Yeah.
I'm just.
I thought. Actually, wait. Has Sheldon
caught up? That's what I'm thinking. Has Sheldon?
I'll say, is he on? Wait, can we? Yeah, I think you were. Yeah, I think they were 12. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's make sure we're not crazy. Let's check back with Blorby. Let's go back to Blorby.
So Cloud's
I'm pretty sure Blorby was 13.
Okay, so Blorby's about to. So Cloud's about.
No, yeah. Blorby was 13.
Blorby is 13. So Sheldon is catching up though.
Sheldon is catching up to Clouds.
Okay, good. And then let's see here, before we go to Pun the Mage, I just want to give some love, drop by some love here to Sundorian, our solo Orc Hunter, who seems to, is just doing a good job here. Chill, consistent leveling here, about to ding 11, maybe after Fizzle. So just a little bit probably behind the Hobby Hunter, who's just gone through that same area.
Considering Hobby Hunter died
and come back, we've got to give
that's impressive.
Massive respect there. Massive respect to the Hobby Hunter there. Now we want to see Pun the Mage because I want to know.
Yeah, Pun the Mage check, Gnome check.
So Mage check will be Pun the Mage and Sheldon. Very close. So I would say. Yeah, they're very close.
No, I think Sheldon was like halfway. I think
halfway.
Sheldon is like
so Sheldon.
I think Sheldon is like a fair
ahead.
percentage ahead.
Well, I think that's good because they were behind a little bit, and I think that's great to see them pulling ahead now. Pun has made it over to Darkshore, so there would have been a fair bit of drop time on that travel.
Fair. So
but hopefully
Darkshore efficiency will help them catch up.
That's what we're hoping for, and we need Scuba Steve to start really grinding it out here too.
Yeah, Scuba Steve check. He is okay. He's done traveling, and he looks like he's doing an escort quest. I don't really know Alliance that well.
And Scuba Steve is alleging that Pun the Mage is stealing all of his mobs here too. So we've got a little competition in Darkshore.
Lol. But okay, K super check real quick.
K super check coming up.
He is 20% through to 15 already. Holy moly. He's just grinding these furballs.
Dude, he's hit high gear now and he's moving.
He has hit serious high gear.
Yeah.
He is. Yep. Bornless Zero.
Right. Yeah.
Bornless Zero is 3 bars from 14, so he is solidly in second here. Solidly in second. So very respectable. Very respectable. Very much
so. Scuba Steve's gonna have to put in work here for the second place. I think still very much in the running for second place.
Yeah.
So Bornless has got 1, 2, 3.5 bars, and he's gonna ding. Scuba Steve.
Yeah.
So Scuba Steve's got a lot of work to do. Scuba Steve's got a lot of work to do.
Scuba Steve's only 4.5
In.
bars in.
He's
He's
got
got
a
a
lot of work
lot
to
of
do.
work to do.
But he is in the higher efficiency. He's in the higher efficiency area here, where I wonder where Bournless is going to go after Westfall. I do wonder that what he's going to do after that. I'm sure he knows. He does this all the time, so he will have a plan. But it
Yeah,
will
I mean,
be
he's been, he's been very good competition, and I mean, he's not. I mean, he's still a solid. I mean, K Super is about 60% ahead of Bornless Zero now. Actually, maybe
yeah.
more, 70. Yeah, he's. No, no, no. Yeah, he's still about 50%. K
Oh,
Super's
Viri,
maintaining
the
about.
rogue, one of our trio died. Are we done?
Oh, is that it then? Is that how that
Oh, I'm
works? If
so
one
sorry,
dies, they
dude.
all
It
die.
is. We need to go check on. We
Uh,
need to do a beard check. We need to do a trio check. Oh, the Aussie.
F's in the chat.
Who
F's
was
in the
it?
chat, everybody.
And it was Aussie Jack too. God damn it. We need to get some F's.
Uh,
Let's get some
are you,
F's for Aussie Jack.
are you guys gonna? Are you guys?
Can we get a clip? Get a clip to us.
Yeah, F's in the chat. I mean, are you guys gonna go again, or are you guys done? Are the
think
Aussies out?
We're 3 hours in. I think they're done now. Yeah.
They're done. All right.
Damn, sorry, Viri, man. If one of
Rip.
you guys can get a death
Solid
clip to
effort.
us, we'll watch it on stream here. That really hurts. Sorry, man. You
Yeah.
guys were absolutely pumping, really, really well. Fuck. It would have been great to see how you guys finished because you were in an excellent position.
Of course, the warrior dies to end the trio.
Yeah. Aussie Jack. Damn, dude. Let's see if we can get a bit of audio here from Aussie Jack. Really, really well. Oh, they're listening to me, so I'll mute it. Yeah.
Rip. F's in the
man.
chat.
Sorry, guys.
F's in the chat.
Next time, Viri. Next time. Great work, though. Great fucking work.
Yeah, seriously. Especially for the trio. Well, I guess the other trio has won by default now. Well, no. Okay, so technically, I mean, they still could die.
They still have to pass these guys.
They still have to survive the duration of the tournament to be. But I mean, as long as they survive, they're the default winner for trios as long as they survive.
Remember to spread some love around too, folks. Let's get some follows for Aussie Jack, Denny Mop, and Viri the Rogue. So yeah, all of those links are in the People of Azeroth Discord. But yeah, get some follows for those guys because they did such a good
Super
job.
already 35% through to 15.
Scuba Steve almost died. Man, things are getting sketchy out here right now. He got an underwater DC. We hadn't even talked about how we were going to handle that.
Uh-oh. Is he alive though?
We're back into another ad. I think he's all right. We're back into another ad.
Yeah, Scuba Steve check. He's alive. He's moving.
He's alive and well now. Excellent.
Yep, he's about almost halfway to 14.
Yeah, well, sorry again to the Aussie trio. Viri's coming through. Oh, sorry, Viri messed me. Yeah, if we can get a death clip of that, we'd love to watch it on stream. Once the VOD is processed, if you guys can do that, that'd be great.
Bornless Zero is about to ding 14.
Okay, see, that's good. That's very good.
But we're about to have our second 14 on the board.
We are indeed.
He's probably a kill or two to 14.
I think so. I think maybe even just this one kill right now. Oh yeah, no, he needs 700. Yeah, 100 XP. So this Harvest Golem's gonna do it, I think.
Nope,
one more, 82.
2 kills.
Okay, after Bornless here, we need to do a mage check for Lesmos. Yep, ding 14. Excellent work. Let's get a GZ in there. Mage status report coming up. Let's go to Pun the Mage here
check.
first. Yeah, mage check coming up. Halfway through level 12, I'm going to say. For Pun the Mage here over in the high efficiency zone in Darkshore. Almost halfway. I'd say 45% through 12. Our other mage we have is Sheldon.
which I think Sheldon is in the lead. In terms of the
Sheldon
mages.
is, I think, in terms of majors, you're right. I would say 55 to 60% off an
Yeah,
eyeball.
he's
60%
not by much. Not by much. I think he's like 10, 15% ahead of Punt.
above. Yeah,
But he is,
agreed. He is ahead.
but
And then we can't leave out our boy Husky as well. He is, he's a little, well, Husky's about to ding here, which I think is going to be 11.
Lesamos is telling us he's about 25% into 12, so you're probably mage numero trace, probably.
I would say so. I think within half a level. Husky just dinged, so let's get a GZ for Husky.
Oh, Oradar in the chat saying they're just slightly ahead of
Slightly
Lesamos.
ahead of
Dark Shore
Lesamos
OP.
there. Yeah. So let's go see. So that's the cat. Oradar's the cat. Oradar duo here. Level 12. Oh no, the Hobby Hunter. We got a clip come through. Don't tell me we've just lost the Hobby Hunter. Oh, let's watch this and see. I hope we haven't. What has happened here?
Nope, I skipped ahead. He lived.
Oh, did he? Okay.
He lived. Yeah, I just skipped ahead because we have to pay attention to so many people. He got real low, but he lived.
He got real low, but he lived. Okay, we'll call this a highlight then. Yeah, this is sketch. Melee. Oh!
We have Aussie Jack coming in with the clip, the death
Oh,
clip.
shit, dude.
Rip Aussie, rip. F's. Still more,
Yeah.
F's for the Aussie trio.
Oh, man.
Oh, it looks like it was a sketchy pull. It looks like.
Okay, let's see here. Nice work,
No,
Hobby Hunter.
Well, you watch this death clip. I need a refill.
Okay, copy that. I wonder if that's gonna work here if we... Oh, massive pull. Fuck.
Right back.
Casters, multiple casters in play.
I've already used it. Fuck!
Oh, fuck! That's emotion, folks. That's real emotion. Oh, damn, dude. Aussie Jack. Oh, shit. So what actually happened here was... What happened here was... Aussie Jack charged in, pulled the two casters, yeah, and then they just start destroying.
Right back.
Come on, get in here.
Or probably should have actually lost him. If you had your time again, tried to outrange and lost him. Yeah.
Fuck! Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck. Triple caster pack. Son of a bitch. Oh, dude. Whew. If we had time again, we'd not go near that pack. Well, that's the perfect one. Yeah, that's the best policy there. Holy fuck, dude. Great effort though, lads. Great work. You guys, we were fucking really impressed. For a trio, you guys were pumping. You guys were absolutely pumping. I'm so glad that you joined. So thank you. And we'll definitely stay in touch. Yeah, I'm glad I've followed all you guys now. We'll all stay in touch for sure in future. Excellent. Oh man, good death clip out of it. Yeah, thanks, Denny. No worries at all. Yeah, I've followed you as well, Denny. I know I didn't stop into your stream too much. We were distracted by the magnificent beard of Aussie Jack, so that's where we were checking in. But yeah, got you on follow, so we'll stay in touch. Okay, we might go through and do another top 3 check here first.
All right,
and
I
second
am
place
back.
Check. You're back? You feeling good? Did you see that you missed the Aussie Jack death clip, dude? Oh man, should we watch it again together? We should.
Sure, why not?
Let's watch it again together, because the reaction is actually great as well.
All right. Not that we need Aussie Jack to continually relive this.
So it looks like he's the one. He charged in here, and we're into a triple caster pack. At this point, probably should have strafed right and tried to loss
Oh,
him.
yep.
Trying to go back in and maybe
Oh,
I've already used.
getting
Fuck!
blown up.
Fuck!
Yep.
Oh fuck!
Oh. Yep. Man, he needed to line of sight there. Oh, brutal. Couldn't blagger off him fast enough.
No.
I think maybe if Viri or it's all hindsight, obviously.
Yeah,
And, they put up an amazing effort here. So props to those guys. I think the play was, if one of them had gotten to one of the casters at right after he had pulled it, he might have lived.
Yeah.
It was that, or he just had the line of sight.
Had to line of sight and hope that the Blizzard mechanics actually did work and that the cast didn't go through the fucking mountain as they sometimes do. But it's still.
But either way, hindsight's 2020.
It is indeed. If it was me, I think I would have. As soon as I saw those casters, I think I would have strafed right and then looked for a fucking intercept or something to charge to. Maybe, I don't know. Oh wow. But no, very good.
Deadly lightning bolts from those.
Absolutely, from those fucking casters. Those. Yeah. Okay, so we've got K Super here. Let's do a top 3 check here. K Super 67%.
He's 2/3 of the way to 15.
Well and truly on his way to 15. And then Bornless Zero should be a second place position. And he is 40% through 14 on his way to 15. So he's actually not that far behind, dude.
Yeah, he's caught up to K Super. Wow.
That's really kind of close. That's really kind of close.
20, yeah. K Super's ahead by about 20%, which, considering Bornless wasn't even into 14 when K Super was halfway to 15, or no, he was 20% through.
Now, Scuba Steve, he did have a lot of travel time and a DC, and he's into some underwater quests here, which a lot of people would describe as quite sketchy in a hardcore setting.
Scuba Steve's catching up. I mean, he's still solidly in 3rd place, but he's 5 bars to 14?
Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do, I think, to get up here to 2nd place, but I think it's all going to depend now on where Bornless Zero goes on the rest of his pathing here. That's what's going to be interesting to see.
It seems like Bornless is on a flight path for another 45 seconds. It looks like he's heading back to Westfall.
Scuba Steve's not afraid of the risky content here. Typing in chat while he's attacking in an underwater boat shipwreck environment. So yeah, a little bit risky.
He's in a sketchy place.
He is indeed, but he's not afraid, Mike. He's not afraid at all.
He's not afraid.
The light is running through his veins.
Yeah, he's in solid 3rd place. He's not as powerful as a paladin as Bornless Zero, at least according to the XP gains, but
Devin in the chat says he tried to troll Husky and he died for it. Well, there we go. A lesson learned. What's going on with Husky here? Level 11, that's good. He's doing really good. I'm proud of Husky, to be honest. Level 11, no deaths, solo mage. So I'm impressed with what Husky's doing. I'm super impressed with the Hobby Hunter, dude. I'm going to check in on him here in a second because I wouldn't be surprised if he's up to 11 as well.
Yeah, I like to call it a resilience check.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, this is the kind of guy that you want on your team. Someone who does not give up. The Hobby Hunter, after a death, come back stronger than before. Level 10, about to ding 11. So he's going to be right back up, which I would say he's going to be solidly in the pack here soon. Wouldn't you say? I mean, he's going to be...
Yeah, if they hadn't died, we might be talking about he might have been in our top
situation.
4.
Yeah, a very different situation. I still think he's going to have a solid mid-table finish with 11 here.
I dare say maybe even top 3 if he hadn't died.
Yeah, maybe. Let's do a Clouds and Blorby check here.
Check.
They're probably going to be within half a level of each other. So Clouds, I'm gonna say a third. I'm gonna say 30% through. 30%
Oh,
through.
almost 40, like 40%.
Yeah, 40%. Yeah, through this level, which will be. Fuck. Remind us what level Clouds are. Are they 13?
13. They're 13. Yeah, yeah.
Aussie Jack with the Prime sub. Thank you so
Actually,
much, mate.
wait.
Really
I
appreciate it.
think,
Yeah.
No, Scuba. Okay, yeah. Scuba's still ahead. Scuba's almost 14. So I was about to say I had to do a check there, and I was like, we should do a Blorby check to see where he's at
We
compared
should.
to Scuba Steve.
So 13. Let's do. Yeah. So they're 13, and let's see. Do you think Blorby's coming up on Scuba Steve?
He might. He
Holy
might.
cow.
Also, you have, just to let you know on the stream, you have the number 3. You have 3 behind Scuba Steve's name. So it says 3, 4. I am
Okay.
Blorby.
Shit. Okay. Okay. It's
Just wanted to let you know. I
just a
mean,
little
Scuba Steve's
scuffed.
name is still like the 3rd there, but
Okay. There we go. Just a little stuff
he
there.
is actually catching up to Scuba Steve. He is. It's not. Scuba Steve is about. Let's see. He's like 3. Scuba Steve's only like 3 bars ahead of Blorby.
Holy shit! I didn't think Blorby was going to be making a play for Scuba Steve. This is getting closer
Blorby
and closer.
Blorby is making a run for Scuba Steve here. He is looking to take 3rd place from Scuba Steve.
And what about my boy Pun the Mage? I feel like he's doing something. He's doing something. Pun the Mage, okay, 12 coming up to Ding 13. So Pun the Mage about half a level behind what I would consider the 3rd and 4th place thing. But I feel like Pun the Mage is closing that gap.
He is.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's go back to my boy Flip here as well. Give them some love and see that this is I mean, as long as they don't die, I'm going to say to them, you guys must not die, because they're going to get a default. They're going to get the participation award here as a trio.
As the trio, yeah.
Yeah, so they have to not die.
It's not a participation award. They had competition.
They did, and you have to stay alive, so that's part of it. So even though it's going to be by default, they still have stayed alive for it. Aussie Jack, what level are the top 5? So right now, in first place here, K Super is level 14 and 85% through it. So he's going to ding 15 very soon. And I think this is the part of the competition. We've still got another hour 45 to go. And I think that we're going to see the acceleration of K Super now with the pet in Darkshore, an area that he knows really well. Look at the death. Look at the death and destruction around him.
He has been grinding Furbolgs for, I think, a level and a half now.
Yeah, as part of this program that they have, you've obviously got a high respawn area here, and
it's a hyper.
Hyper
it's
spawn?
actually it's a hyper. Yeah, so I'm breaking I'm breaking the speedrunner seeker here. This is a hyper. This is a hyper
area.
spawn
Okay,
area.
folks, somebody's gonna learn something here.
But I don't think many other classes other than Hunter could really take advantage of how quickly these mobs spawn.
Yeah.
Because, Hunter's just fucking OP, man.
I mean, we're going to see a Ding 15 here real soon from K Super. And then I think Bornless is, solidifying his
Bornless
second place.
Bornless is like 55% to 15. He's solidly in second place.
Yeah, I think he has. I think he really
solid
has.
Second place.
Really has solidified his position here.
He's about 40% behind K Super.
Yeah, agreed. And Scuba Steve obviously had that little bit of a low efficiency time, but
yeah. Blorby is catching up with Scuba. We're gonna have to keep an eye on Scuba Steve and Blorby to see who pulls into 3rd place.
Yeah, so Scuba Steve has now dinged 14. Am I right?
Yeah.
One bar.
He was about to do.
Yeah, so he's 1 bar into 14.
He's doing 14.
So we need to see where Blorby is, or we might be moving Blorby up on the leaderboard here soon if he's more than 1 bar into 14.
He was about halfway to 14, so I don't think.
Oh no, so
If he's
no, he's not. He's not. Scuba Steve's still solid. Sorry to get you concerned for a second there, Scuba Steve, but I think it's still going to be.
Blorby's about Blorby's 6 bars behind Scuba Steve.
The battle really is, the battle really between Blorby and Cloud is close. This really
Is
close.
it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean they've been close this whole time.
Yeah.
Three
Yeah,
to 4 bars, like for the entire journey. I mean, wow.
Yep.
And let's go see our
I
solitary.
I did not think a Tauren warrior and a Tauren shaman would be in our top 5.
Orc Hunter might be taking a little break here.
Honestly, I thought. I mean, I guess this is also not really know how well I knew hardcore and leveling. I didn't even think we'd have 2 paladins in the top 5. I thought it was just gonna be like maybe we have 1 paladin. It was just 4 hunters or something.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think our Orc Hunter here is taking a little bit of a break. We hope everything's all right there with Sundorian. Yeah, not sure what the situation is there.
Looks like he's just AFK in like a safe-ish spot.
In a safe-ish spot, except for those
along.
damn fucking Stegosaurus or whatever that's hiding around there. Thunder lizards.
Yeah, they're not patrolling towards him. He's good.
Should
He's
be okay.
all good.
He's all good. So let's see what Oradar and Cat are up
Yeah,
to.
oh yeah, duo check.
Yeah, I think so. I think they are gonna be the only duo to finish, I believe. So they will be in for the setting a record here anyway.
Okay. Also, is it bad what I want to say whenever I want to check out this duo? I want to call it Candy Check because of Kit Kat.
Yeah. Dude, do we need to be adding?
Is that bad?
No, that we can say that. We can say that. Do we need to add them to the leaderboard here soon? So this is 13 and a little bit. I'm getting mixed up with the levels here. Oh no, 14. We want to be seeing 14.
No.
Yeah.
Cloud and Blorby were halfway to 14. Cloud and Blorby were more than halfway to 14.
Yeah.
So no.
But these guys are doing something. Whether they can, as I said, over an hour and a half
They're
left.
almost on the leaderboard.
Almost there. Okay, great work.
They're the last remaining duo.
I'm pretty sure they are.
All right.
So I'll give them a little encouragement.
Yeah, I can't
there.
imagine we have that many people left in the competition.
I don't
What do you
think so, dude. We've lost some people. Yeah, we've lost some people.
What do you think? Maybe have a dozen people, if
Well,
that.
out of what I've been checking through on the streams, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd say 12 streams are still up.
Oh, apparently we're missing Amphi on the
Really?
leaderboard. He's 14 already.
No way. Let's get him on there. Umpy is I'm embarrassed that I don't actually follow Umpy. Umpy is the raid lead, was the raid lead for the first hardcore Road to Rag, for the first MC in hardcore. So yeah, really, really skilled player. I'm embarrassed I'm only following him now, but there we go. Sometimes you get caught on stream, folks. So we need to add him to the leaderboard here, I think. I didn't even realize that he was in.
Wow. Look at that.
So there we go. Level 14. Can we see XP? Looks to be possibly halfway through.
I think that would put him in the 4th place spot.
Okay. That's going to put it...
Yeah. Yeah, that would put him in 4th.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know. Thanks for letting us know that. That's great. So that could well put him into the 4th place spot. We'll just confirm that. So we've got... Otherwise, we've got... Iron Blorby and Clouds.
He's 12.5% into it.
So we need to see where Blorby is.
Yeah,
Blorby's still 13. Yeah, you're right. And Cloud.
Yeah, Amphi is in 4th place.
A new challenger appears indeed. Player 2 has entered. Fantastic.
There we go. Person we didn't even know.
Was competing.
So, Clouds is sadly out of the leaderboard, but not by much.
Okay, and 5 is going to be Blorby. Now, I don't think that's my fault because I think that's a very late entrance, if at all. So yeah, I think no registration form was received, but we're not going to get too upset about that. We're in anyway, that's the main thing.
Yeah, I feel like that kind of thing for the next one would just be like, nah,
Yeah,
mate,
cut.
you're not part of the tournament.
Yeah, I
If
think
you did-
we'll cut. I think you're right. I think we'll cut it off. I'll do it the night before I go to bed, so it's like, you know, it'll be roughly about 12 hours before the
Well,
event.
yeah,
I think we'll cut off entrance.
I think to save you just to save you stress. I think the next time you do this, I'd say 12 hours before the tournament is the cutoff.
Yeah, so even from when the event started, it's picked up 8. We've picked up 8 people since I'd even done my last check beforehand. So yeah, that's okay. That's all right. We'll try to be on it a bit more next time.
All right
folks.
for now.
Yeah, it's these things we're all learning each time. But yeah, great work here.
From Amphi coming in at almost what feels like out of nowhere.
Just out of nowhere, off the top rope, you know, straight in there, and we've had to downgrade Clouds off there. No more top USA. Disappointing.
Nope. Well, is Amphi EU?
Yeah, NA, pretty sure. I think
Amphi is NA.
pretty sure. I could be
okay.
wrong. I don't know, dude. I could be wrong.
I was gonna say, because if he's EU, it's
That's
EU
bad.
domination.
EU domination. Really is. Okay, who have we not seen here? Let's see my boys, my trio. See what the lads are doing here.
Because all of it's sad for the land down under, but all the Aussies are out now.
Well, the Aussies, I know, and the boys were doing good. They were repping Australia really well with the trio that was absolutely pumping. One of the boys just got a green drop there. 11, 4 bars off a ding into 12. So I think that's I think that's pretty good. I think that's great. And let's see who else we have not seen. Sundurian, the Hobby Hunter. Let's see what the Hobby Hunter is up to here.
I think he's got to be
12?
around the same level as the trio.
Yeah, Abacris should have restarted after I died to a DC at 6. Yeah, I didn't even talk about fucking DCs. But yeah, restarts are allowed, so we need to. I'll probably need to be a bit more clear about restarts, and I think with the DCs, it wouldn't be viable to do any kind of appeal or anything. I think we'd have to just call it bad luck. But yeah, definitely restarts are allowed. So the Hobby Hunter restarted and has sort of caught back up. Yeah.
Or you'd have to add more logistics and have like an official someone on the
someone watching, who's able to review. True, yeah.
Yeah. Which that does not sound too feasible, especially for how much work they're probably doing. Wait, aren't you technically a part of the mod team?
Yeah, yeah, I could, but it's just another thing. And is it open to abuse?
You're already commentating. Yeah, you're doing enough. Yeah, I forgot I said anything. You're doing enough.
I just worry that
this tournament.
I just worry it could open up a thing where if someone was in trouble and then you are into unplug the router, get a DC reset, whatever. I don't know. I think we might just have to call that just bad luck at that point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But re-rolls definitely are allowed. Restarts. The Hobby Hunter has proven that you can come back to a really respectable position. So that's great. Now, yeah, let's see what Cat and Oradar are doing. Level
like
13 and a third.
Yeah, 13 and a third.
Oh, maybe not quite a third, but yeah, 13 well and truly into.
Yeah, they're up there. They're not leaderboard material, but like they've been consistently probably like what, 7,
just
8?
Outside the leaderboard, I would say. But I feel like that they're kind of accelerating a little bit.
A little bit. It's not. I don't think it's been the crazy acceleration like Alenia thought it was going to be for this duo. I think she was more on the point. I think she definitely hit K Super on how he was going to do on the nose. But I don't think they definitely haven't accelerated as much as K Super had. K Super still grinding these furbolgs. He is 80% to 15.
Okay, we might have to remove Armpy from the leaderboard. He said that he's not actually, he's just playing for fun with friends. Okay, right.
Okay. All right.
Okay. That's all right. We'll remove him, and we will bring
I guess we shouldn't take the word of Twitch chat at face value.
Well, maybe maybe we need to do our own due diligence there, but
I don't know. We're doing
the best we can, Mike. We're doing the best we can. You know, it's gonna be a little scuffed, isn't it?
Exactly. All right. Sorry, Clouds or whoever should be in the. Also, for you having to fucking change the leaderboard again.
Well, that's okay. We can handle that. So let's do. We'll get rid of Armpy, and we're gonna go. Can we confirm it is going to be Blorby and Clouds, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
Let me check again. Let me check the stream.
I think it's going to be Blorby and Clouds, and then I feel like our boy Panda Mage is doing something.
Clouds by Night. Clouds by Night. Where's the street name? Clouds by Night. A shaman check is 3 bars to 14.
Okay, Panda Mage is 2, 4, 6. Dude, this is so close. Panda Mage is rolling up on them a little bit, I think. Still out there, but he's rolling up. So
and Blorby check. Blorby's at the bottom of the list. Look at that. Blorby is ahead by like a bar. A single bar. It is neck and neck with Clouds and Blorby.
It is
Let's
neck and neck with
zero check.
Let's do and then I want to see Sheldon after this too.
And Bornless Zero actually wait. I need to do a check here again. K Super's 15. I'm sorry. K Super is fucking
K Super is out there. K Super is out there.
Yeah, he's 33. He's a third of the way through to 16. I forget. Okay, Bornless Zero is he's almost 15. I mean, so K Super's still about a 50% lead. He's been maintaining about a 50% lead.
All right, let's see my man Sheldon here, who I know was starting to creep up a little bit here too. So, what's this going to be? Coming up on halfway through 13. So not quite up to the leaderboard there, but where does that? So what's he in relation to Pun the Mage? Are they close?
So I'm doing a Scuba Steve check. He's almost halfway. He's halfway to. Wait.
Okay, so Pun is ahead of Sheldon, but they're within half a level, I think, in terms of the mage stuff.
Scuba is Scuba halfway to 15? Yeah, okay. Scuba's halfway to 15.
So Clouds is back repping the NA. We got USA back on the leaderboard, thankfully.
Due to someone telling us Amphi should be there, and then someone else telling us that he's just playing for fun.
Yeah, okay, we got trolled there, but I'm following Amphi now.
Yeah, I considering you said you didn't see a form for Amphi, right? So I think we just have to keep it to, if there's no form, you're not a part of the tournament.
Yeah, I think ultimately that's what I need to do. Is once I change, because I do it in the form. Once I change the form to the spreadsheet, which was still only like fucking 15 minutes before the event, I think if you're not on the spreadsheet in future, that's what we'll do. Not on the spreadsheet, not allowed. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you're not on the tournament. Yeah, if you're not on the spreadsheet, you're not on the tournament.
Like the late registrations are great, but yeah, we gotta have some
too
kind
much
of
work for you.
Yeah. But no, very good, very good stuff here.
I would say 12. I would say the like, or I wouldn't even say, you don't have to just say the night before
Deadline.
before you go to bed, like You must have your registration in before I go to bed on this day.
Well, and what I should do is I should actually close it. So the Google form, I can close entries. So that night before, I should close entries on the form, shouldn't I? Close entries and do an announcement. No more. The registration's closed. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Yeah,
that's what we'll do in future. Okay, so K Super is still grinding this camp, dude. This is obviously the play here.
Insane XP.
40% through 15. Clouds has just dinged 14. So we really should have
15. Clouds is dinged. Oh, sorry, Clouds. Sorry, no, sorry.
Clouds is dinged 14, and then that would
Boardless
mean
is about to ding 15.
So Blorby should be. Blorby's just dinged 2 bars ahead of Clouds. It's so close with those guys. So close. And he might be in a spot of bother here, Mike. Oh no, he's alright. Okay. Whew.
Neutral mobs, baby. He's fighting around neutral mobs.
Yeah. I was just a little concerned there. Oh,
20,
wow.
yeah, you got to what, 20%?
Yeah, 18, I think.
Yeah, one crit from that Zevro would have killed him.
Yeah. Now, Scuba Steve, what in the world is going on with Scuba Steve here? He's killing
Scuba Steve's still firmly ahead of Blorby at this point.
Killing the owl boys.
He is definitely considering how much ahead. Considering how close Blorby got, and now Scuba has like pulled ahead this much again. Like,
yeah.
Darkshore really is OP, man. As someone that has literally never stepped foot in Darkshore other than to kill Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, I admit, I run Alliance all the time. I never quest here.
You clearly need to change up your strategy.
We might have to. I'm leaving a lot of XP on the table here. Yeah, it seems to be.
If I've learned anything about the Alliance from this competition, is Darkshore is OP.
It's a great way to go. So Scuba Steve halfway through 14, so he has probably solidified his 3rd place position, do you think?
Yeah, no, he skyrocketed back up, relatively speaking. He went from like all that running he did, earning no XP, and Blorby only being like a few bars behind. Too. He's now half. He's now half a level. He's more than half a level past Blorby.
With 2 completed quests, I think, that he's still got up his sleeve here as well.
So Scuba he is like, no, Blorby, you are not getting 3rd.
Scuba Steve's still even talking about 2nd place, so we will see. He's got some work to do to catch Bornless, but we will see. So where is Bornless Zero questing right now?
I think he said 2nd pally. Did you say 2nd place or 2nd pally?
He said 2nd, baby. Just watch. So we will see.
All right.
Bornless. So now Bornless is doing a bit of travel. Will he be going? Where is he right now? Oh, he's doing the skip too. So now he's in the hidden area over the top of the. For people who haven't seen this before, this is the skip, getting you to Menethil without dying on the road here. You can see that the devs obviously had populated a certain amount of stuff here, so it probably was going to be a small quest hub, maybe in between those 2 zones. And when you go further up there's a tunnel that goes to nowhere, which is probably going to connect it.
It originally was supposed to be a raid in the wetlands. Grim Batal, baby.
Grim Batal! Yeah.
It was supposed to be a raid and then became a dungeon and pushed all the way back to Cataclysm.
Yeah, and it wasn't that exciting then, yeah. Yeah, because it was in the lore, it's in the books and stuff before that.
Well, Jeff Kaplan also confirmed in vanilla development it was supposed to be a raid, but they just never got around to it.
Yeah, right. Because, yeah.
Fun fact, everybody. I feel like that's a pretty well-known fun fact about
Yeah. So he's watching too. So we've got these angry boys. We got these crocs here. They are question mark level. They aggro from a big range here, and you see they do go pat right into the middle. So he's being extra careful here.
I mean, he's got to be extra careful. It's his characters. It's his his competition on the line here. A death to the 22 crocodile would like basically just cement K Super winning the whole thing if he doesn't die.
With the bubble, I
Bornless-
suppose, as long as he was towards the end of the swim, if they started chomping on you, you could get the bubble away. But if it was halfway through, that 5 seconds or 6 seconds, whatever, it's just not going to do it. So he's going to have a bit of downtime now too, with this travel boat combo. But then if he goes to Darkshore too, he probably will be able to keep pace with Scuba Steve. But we might see that gap close a little bit here. So
yeah,
yeah,
say
we might.
basically Bornless decided about a level later.
Yep, to go about a level later. So he's now 80% through 14, about to ding 15, and Scuba Steve is where is Scuba Steve? So he's about 4 bars behind Bornless right now, and that gap might close up a little bit since Bornless has to travel probably a couple minutes, I would say, with boats, maybe even up to 5 minutes. And is Bornless into the same area now, possibly this camp? Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm going to get a beer, and then let's see how close some of the other stuff is, like Cat's Duo and Sheldon and Pun the Mage, and see what those guys are doing. But I'll be back in a sec.
You got it. Oh, sorry for a little dead air, folks. Looks like still gotta, we'll do a K Super check to see first place. K Super check. He is 2/3 of the way to 16. So he's still in a fair bit of a lead. Probably about 70% above second place. So K Super is firmly in first place. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Okay, we're back. Let's see
Welcome
what's
back.
up.
Welcome back. K Super is about a 70% lead. He's almost a whole level lead at this point. K Super.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the furball grind spot in Darkshore, man. He's been there for
Just
2 levels, I think now.
Alright, well, let's get another full rundown through here and see roughly in what we think the levels are. So we're starting here. For anybody just joining or anybody needs a recap, we're going to try and go through as best we can in order. We've got K Super here, which we believe is in first place. Well, we know K Super is. We've got we're going to be Bornless next in second. He's waiting on the boat now. He's going to be into a bit of a low efficiency zone here. We've got Scuba Steve third. Fourth, we've got Blorby, as far as we know here, in fourth place. Yeah, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars in. Always getting low on health. Blorby has me worried, man. Yeah, so Blorby is 5 bars into 14. We should see Clouds should be pretty close here too. Yeah, so Clouds neck and neck with Blorby. Crix, thanks for joining, man, and thanks for the sub too. You didn't have to do that, man, but I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry you won't make it. I've got Mike in here co-casting with me. We had Josh from Countdown the Classic earlier.
Yeah, he was here for only what?
He was here for a little bit. He said he
hour.
might rejoin us. We'll see. But yeah,
I
next
doubt.
time
He's an old man.
Next time, Crix, that would be great. Really appreciate it. There's been it's incredibly close, dude. It's incredibly close. The race has been sometimes within 1% of each other. We do have a solo hunter out there, but it's been 2 human pallies that have been right there, and in fact leading for a lot of it. We've lost a lot of folks. There's been some deaths.
Yeah, there's been some dramatic deaths.
Yeah, Some absolutely dramatic death. So Clouds, we think, has got 5th. And then 6, I think we could be into either Cat, I think Cat's duo, or Pun the Mage, maybe. So let's go to Pun the Mage here first. And I think we're looking at Freshly Dinged 14, maybe? Yeah, Freshly Dinged 14 for Pun. So certainly catching, I think, catching the 4th and 5th place. And then Cat's duo should be, what, 13? Yeah, halfway through 13. Cat's duo's doing good.
No, I think it should be halfway to 14.
Mm-hmm.
It should be halfway to 14.
Halfway to 14. So half a level behind Pun the Mage. I think they're doing really good.
Yep.
Yeah, doing really good. Everybody's in the same
probably
area.
Closing it. K Super probably closing in on 16 here.
Oh, man.
Let's do a K Super check.
K Super check here.
72%.
15, and this time 3 hours and 54 minutes. I did, yeah. So what are we going to see? With 1 more hour to go, we'll definitely see
he'll
16,
probably get close to 17.
Maybe close to 17, yeah. But certainly 16. We're going to see that very soon.
He's definitely going to hit 16, probably close to 17.
Now we need to see Sheldon. Here.
I hear the
I was just about to say, sorry if you guys hear the dogs. If you get a siren goes by, then this is what I get, the chorus. This is
How
my
many
life.
dogs do you have, Juno?
Three German Shepherds.
3 German Shepherds? Holy
chaos.
shit,
it's chaos
dude.
here at the house.
German Shepherd's a big fucking dog.
Yep.
3 of them?
3 of them.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
Wow. God bless.
Yep. 3 dogs and 2 cats, man. It's
Oh, you're like Josh. You got a freaking zoo.
We got a zoo here. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't ditching our boy Sheldon here too much and make sure that we were checking in with him. I think he will be... So 13 3/4, I think. He'll be looking to doing 14 in the next 5 bars. And that will be... I think this will be... So Sheldon will be close competition for the cat duo because they will be within about 4 bars of each other, I think.
Sure. They're what? Probably like 6th, 7th. They're probably like 7th place, probably.
I think so. Yes, something like that.
If we had to put a top 10 to it.
Yeah, well, I think if we can, by the end, we'll put together a full list as best we can. Yeah, at the end, if
you
can
just have
submit
everyone that participated to send you, when
yeah, just screenshot if they can. Yeah, if anybody's listening, we'll say it at the end, but
when we say keyboards down, you just screenshot.
Okay, Husky. Yeah, Husky says, "Am I dead last?" Well, let's see. I don't know, Husky. Let's check. We've got you at. So you're 12 now, Husky, I think.
No, there's no way you're dead last at 12. There's gotta be people still like.
Well, Sundorian the Orc Hunter, he went AFK for a little bit there. He's 11 and a half. So, not that we want to go specifically looking for who's last, but you're not dead last, Husky, no. But it will be interesting to see if the Hobby Hunter has caught up to you, Husky. That's what will be interesting to see here. The Hobby Hunter is 11, about to ding 12, so he's 2 bars off 12. And now the Hobby Hunter was a re-roll, everybody. Well, that's a great point from Cloud. So the people who died, you have to count as behind you as well. That's a fantastic point. The Hobby Hunter, we have to say massive respect, don't we, for a re-roll to be back up to coming on 12 here.
Yep, I think he would have been in the conversation to be in the top 5 easily if he hadn't died.
So. Like he's basically going to be a level off. He's going to be a level off. The main pack after losing 2 hours of gameplay or whatever it was. Yeah, can't win if you're dead, Clouds. That's right. That's 100% right.
Clouds the number 1 NA for this competition.
Yeah, that's 5. Right, Clouds. USA.
Yeah.
like the meme, isn't it? With the guy with the medal in third
the
place.
guy spraying the champagne bottle into his face.
We need that for Clouds for sure. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh man.
The best of those was the Warriors in like phase 1 and 2 of Wrath, for like DPS meters.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite memes.
I love that.
Like but there's that one they put them like all the way at the bottom.
At the bottom, way down, like 20 things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Sandorian's still in it here as well. He's doing great with the Orc Hunter solo leveling experience.
He is no longer AFK.
No longer AFK, which is great. He survived there going AFK near those Thunder Lizards. He's doing good. It looks like he's into a peaceful kind of chill leveling thing here. But no, he's doing great. He's doing great.
Let's see. K Super Check.
K Super Check coming up.
He is 87% to 16.
Whew. Yeah, he's just these. I wonder, will this be where he'll finish out? If only we had Alenia here. Will he just finish out the tournament here, do you think, for the next hour? We've got an hour and 10 minutes left.
It seems to be the best XP, and Hunter seems to be the best class to exploit it, so...
K-Super also have around a 40% XP and turn-ins just sitting there. Damn. So he'll do that right at the end. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so he's probably literally just, for the next hour, he's probably just going to be grinding.
Do it for the next hour, and then that last 10 minutes, go do your hand-ins and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, wow. So I think he has all going well. If things continue as they are, K-Super will be our first place. And what about our resident #1 trio here? I want to keep an eye on them in case there's...
#1 by... not default, but basically default.
But yeah, kind of by default. But they have survived. We lost the Aussie trio, sadly. Great death clip there by Aussie Jack. But yeah, we lost the other trio. So these boys will be setting records. If they can survive this event, they will be setting a record for our first trio.
Our one and only.
One and only, yeah. So we're going to record in the Discord. We've got a channel in there. We're going to record each tournament, the solo, duo, and trio, and we're going to have a separate leaderboard for each thing. And it'll be interesting because each tournament we've been doing is 5 hours, so we'll always be able to compare them against each other and see.
You thinking that you'll ever have it be longer than 5 hours? Do you think
it's kind of the limit? Honestly, for me, it's sort of just it's comfortable for me. Beyond 5 hours gets a little too much. Some of the early ones that Cargos were doing were 8 hours, and it's a big commitment for me, and I get hungry and everything throughout it. So I don't know,
maybe if you had someone else to help you run the tournament or something.
Yeah, something like that. You could have one longer. Yeah. Do a 24-hour. Oh my god, people die.
No, not 24. Maybe 12. Maybe 12. Maybe 12 hours. Maybe 12 hours.
People actually just pounding Red Bulls on our watch and die. We don't
Adderall.
Want that. Yeah,
it's Adderall, baby. I'm telling you, Adderall is the real
trick. Thing. You want the high APM action. So these lads.
No, it just helps you focus.
Just focus
the whole time. Yeah.
These lads are level 12.
Even though I've never done Adderall.
No.
I know. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
I'm not even joking. Yeah.
So the boys are almost halfway from 12 to 13. And what about Kat and Uradar's duo here? 13, knocking on the door of 14. So they're doing really great into dark. Everyone's in Darkshore, Mike. Everyone's in Darkshore.
Juno, you've clearly been fucking up, man. You need to level in Darkshore.
You got to do it. Alenia was right all along. You know, she told me this years ago.
It's only like she's leveled for thousands of hours.
Well, that's right. Clouds and Blorb are not in Darkshore. That's true. That's true.
All the Alliance players are in Darkshore. We clarified. All the Alliance players.
All the Alliance players, yeah, absolutely are.
Now only if this was suddenly a PvP server, so then Blorby and Clouds could just RKO out of nowhere, and just gank him in Darkshore.
Oh man, thank God. Thank God it's not.
Then everyone would be in Darkshore.
Oh man.
I remember when Alenia telling me she did she leveled 1 when she leveled 1 to 60 on hardcore on a PvP server.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
no, I don't think very many people have done that at all.
Yeah, she did it.
Yeah, wow.
K Super has dinged 16 according to
Oof.
Twitch chat. Let's do a check. Yep,
Let's
he's
do it.
16 and 12% in to 17. I think he's
Oof.
gonna hit 17.
I think we might see 17 here in the tournament. We've got an hour and 5 minutes to go.
Bornless Zero, he's got to be. Bornless Zero is half a bar from 15.
Sheldon is now into 14 as well. He's 1 bar in. So we'll see where he's stacking up to Blorby, Clouds, and Pun. Half a level off Blorby.
Euler's saying he's going to be 18 by the end of the tournament.
Fuck, I don't know about that. Maybe with the
That's
quest
what he said.
handlers, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Clouds may have overtaken Blorby slightly here, and then let's see Pun the Mage.
Enough to like move him on the leaderboard.
I don't know if I'm going to move yet. And Pun and Sheldon are extremely close. So Pun is 3 bars in, and let's just confirm that with Sheldon. 3 bars into 14. Sheldon is 1 bar in, so we're seeing that's mage competition there. So mage check Sheldon.
2 bar difference.
Whew, 2 bar difference between Sheldon and Pun. And isn't it amazing? And they're both, so Sheldon is undead, so completely different questing path. And after this time to be within 2 bars of each other, I think is pretty amazing, isn't it?
So I have to admit the undead zone is very good. Questing wise, you can actually stay there for you can be in like Tirisfal Glades as an undead from like 1 to like 13, 14.
Well, I think
actually,
you're right. Well, I
really
mean, and that's what
wanted
he's
to.
done here, isn't it? Yeah, that's what he's done here.
Yeah, the undead starting zone and like zone right out and Tirisfal Glades right outside of the starting zone is a very, very well made zone for quests.
For quests,
and
yeah.
just way better than the Alliance has it.
Husky
Oh,
here.
Josh
level
is
12.
back.
Josh is back. We'll pull him up here?
Oh, you have to just drag him in. Just drag him in like you said.
Yeah, we absolutely.
Oh baby, I'm back.
Josh is back. Josh
With
is
an
back.
hour left of the
for
competition.
the final
I
hour.
know,
Josh.
come in at the best time. Bring me up to date. What's going on?
Whew,
What do I
we've
miss?
had some deaths, man. We lost the Aussie
Yeah.
trio. They were doing great.
Oh, they went the Aussies. No,
We
they went
lost
down
the
under.
Aussies. We lost the Aussies.
They went 6 feet down under.
A
Did
superb
they die
death
with
clip.
honor?
They did. Let's watch. Should we watch the death clip one more time since Josh
A
is...
superb death clip. Wow. I can watch it later. That's all right. If you've already watched it a couple of times.
The warrior of the trio went down, and so he charged into a 3-pack, and there were 2 casters in the back.
Yeah.
And he couldn't get line. He couldn't line. Yeah, he got lit up and couldn't line of sight them fast enough and died.
No.
So we lost, and the boys were doing really good, Josh. They were really up there on the levels. So we lost the Aussie trio. The Paladin Lock duo that we thought was a strong choice, they went down. We didn't see the death clip. But
We
they
lost a
went
lot
down.
of people.
We lost a lot of
Any
people.
contenders go down?
None of our main people we were looking at. So K Super.
Okay. Who's winning right now?
So K Super we've got in first place, which is our Night Elf Hunter.
Considerable lead.
He probably was the top
considerable
seed.
lead, okay.
He was the top seed for the event, to be fair. Big pumper, speedrunner. Bornless Zero is in second place again, well known in the speedrunning circles.
What's he at? Level 16, K Super?
K Super is 16.
Yeah. He's already 25% to 17.
Oh my goodness. All right.
And then we've got Bornless Zero, Human Pally, who's made his way over to Darkshore. He is 15, a couple of bars into 15, on his way to 16. And then the same thing, Scuba Steve, shit-talking extraordinaire. He's been He's been made his way over Human
caught
Pally as
up.
well. He's sort of caught up pretty well. He's 15 and
He had a lot of downtime doing that traveling.
yeah, the traveling really killed him. Yeah, but he's doing good. I think. How far behind Bornless is he? So he's just hit 15. So let's see where Bornless is.
K Super is all about a level and 20. K Super has a solid lead for first place.
But the battle for second place comes down to 2.5 bars right now. 2.5 bars for second place.
As long as K Super keeps the pace he's at, he's gonna be first place.
Scuba Steve did say to us that he was going to come back for second place. Now he's within 2.5 bars. We will see. It's all going to come down to who's got turn-ins. If Bornless has got a lot of hand-ins here now, that's what's going to be interesting.
Oh, good stuff. It sounds like I think that was pretty much the scenario when I left 3 hours ago. But yeah good stuff.
But there's been some action, yeah.
Alenia predicted the competition to a T.
Pretty
K
well.
Super was,
yeah.
I think, K Super was about a level behind our two paladins for a while, and then he got to level 12, and then just skyrocketed ahead, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all EU though, Josh. That's what we did realize. The whole thing's been dominated by EU.
No, the EU players are
they go hard.
Mate, they define elite sweat.
They really do. And they're all doing this. We have to keep in mind they're doing this. This is midnight to 5 a.m. for them.
Oh my!
So you're into DJ hours.
They're vampires. They don't sleep.
Yeah.
These guys are WoW professionals. Sleep is for the weak.
It seems that way. Who do we need to see?
They wake up at midnight.
Do we need to do a torrent check, Mike? I think we need to.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a Blorby Clouds.
Blorby Clouds torrent check because they're fighting it out here for the
fourth and fifth
place. So Clouds looks to me to be 2.5 bars off 15. Getting a little low on health here.
He's got mana.
We got
I think
mana,
he'll live.
yeah. Okay, so I'm going to say 2.5 bars off 15. Let's see where Blorby is. He is...
Yeah, he's okay. He's low, but he's okay.
Oh shit, has Blorby dinged? Blorby might have dinged and be 5 bars ahead here. Blorby 15.
Yeah, Blorby's about 5 bars ahead. Yeah, you're right. Yep, he's solid 4th place.
Okay, trying to solidify that position there.
I still never would have expected Tauren Shaman, Tauren Warrior to be
in the top running. Oh, the Human Pally, Tauren Shaman, female Tauren Shaman? No, definitely not.
Yeah, our top 5 right now, Josh, is number 1 Night Elf Hunter, number 2 Human Paladin, number 3 Human Paladin, number 4 Tauren Warrior, number 5 Tauren Shaman are the top 5 right now.
There you go. That is an eclectic mix.
It really is a mix, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but the Night Elf Hunter won't be shocking anyone.
Lesamos is saying for a mage check here, so I think we're going to be looking at... I think Pun the mage and Sheldon are really battling it out, so let's see who's going to be top mage. Pun the mage is 14 with about 5.5 bars in. And then we need to see... so Just Travis is saying 14. How many bars in... how many bars in are you, Just Travis? And then let's see Sheldon. Sheldon's 1.5 bars in. So very close. So within 2 to 3 bars, I would say, on the mages here. Very close.
So Josh, are you gonna get in on the next tournament for this?
Oh, I'm not good enough for these tournaments.
Oh, come on.
You've got all this game knowledge now, Josh. You're dropping these knowledge bombs everywhere.
No, I mean, maybe I'll say I would be humbled by these guys.
Josh should lend you duo. Josh should lend you duo.
I actually don't know what level I would be. Let me have a guess.
We're about 5 hours in, or 4 hours in. We're 4 hours in.
Yeah, we are 4 hours in.
What's your best level 4 hours in?
Best level 4. I usually take 3 hours to get to 10. So I'm a bit slow in that regard. So I reckon I would be like maybe level 12 by now.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean that is definitely not. I mean, to be honest, that is definitely probably the latter. Sorry, the lower half of the
And-
Oh,
competition right
that's what
now.
I'm saying. But that's also me. I've never tried to go fast. That's me doing it at my.
Well, that's a good
fair,
point
right?
too, and
That's
doing
fair,
professions
that's
and
fair.
shit. Yeah, and doing professions.
So me not going slow, not going fast, 3 hours to 10.
Okay. I think K Super got to 10 in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see his time split. Actually, if we can see it, he. Did...
I would be interested if I really was like, all right, I'm speed running to see what I could do.
No, K Super got to 12 in 2 hours.
Oh yeah, he did 10 in
Wow.
what 1 hour 28. Woof.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. So
Yeah,
all
that's-
I know is I get to 7 in an hour and 10 minutes on pretty much any class, right?
Yep.
And then everything changes after that depending on what class I'm playing.
Yeah, K Super got to 7 in 36 minutes.
Like I said, I got to 6 on the Warrior in like 30 minutes yesterday. I'm pretty sure.
See, that's
when I was
really
trying
good.
to zoom- when I was trying to.
Yeah,
zoom
that's
in,
good. Yeah, 6 to 30, level 6 in 30 minutes. That's good. That's like you know, that's like competition levels right there.
I'll time myself one day.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just go in
One-
the next tournament. We'll see.
Yeah, in one of these, especially if there's yeah, a duo or a trio, I think it'd be a really good laugh.
I
too.
would do it if there was a tier of people of my caliber. If we had the people off the bench coming in, the scraps.
No, we could just have you do it with Alenia. Give her
Exactly.
You know,
Oh,
give her.
fuck that. You'll destroy me.
No, if you guys were in
you
a team,
with
do it
her,
together.
with
Yeah.
her. A
Oh,
team,
duo.
yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant go up against her.
No, go with
no,
her.
duo, like
Yeah,
with
and
her.
just follow her around as
Even-
quickly as you can.
even things out for the competition.
Yeah, we could do that.
Hunter
you know.
Druid or something like that would be pretty cool. Let's actually check on our duo here. So I was
Yeah,
just
because say Alenia would just want to. Well, Alenia would just play a hunter or a paladin, so it'd
Yeah,
be pretty
yeah. No,
easy.
sorry,
what
that-
you know,
I
she
realized-
could be playing.
I realized how rude that would have sounded when I didn't realize what you were talking about. I was like, fuck that. I don't want to play with Alenia. Fuck that.
We're gonna clip it and ship it, boys. Get that to Alenia
Yeah.
ASAP.
She's busy moving right now.
Right.
So Cat, the duo here of the Oradar Cat duo, they've just dipped into level 14. So probably not quite leaderboard material here, but not actually that far off, I don't think.
That's been them the entire competition. Not
Yeah.
quite leaderboard material, but pretty close.
Pretty damn close, yeah.
They're the best duo. I think they're the only duo left. So we got one duo and one trio left, Josh.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
I wonder if what's happening up in second place there with Scuba Steve and Bornless. Will Scuba Steve have reclaimed second place? Let's do a second place check here.
Let's do a scuba check.
Scuba Steve, dude. So Bornless is 46%, and let's quickly check Scuba Steve. What's your percentage, big boy? Let's see it. Scuba Steve, he's over 46%. We need to adjust the leaderboard. Mike, do you think it's too soon, or do you think we should? He is 61%.
He's ahead of Bornless.
He is indeed, mate, by 20%. I think that's a viable adjustment
that's enough.
here.
That's yeah. Scuba Steve has reclaimed
Second place.
Second
You know, he
place,
talks a lot of
yeah.
smack, dude, but he backs it up.
Yeah, he does. Look at dude. The guy has an entire gold. Look at him. He's rich.
Holy shit.
He's got a gold 30. He's got a gold 32. He's rich.
Well, there we go. Hard fought battle for second place, man.
Seriously,
I have to say.
Scuba. He really made up that
Jesus.
travel time.
Oh,
I think it's
man.
gonna be. I think it's gonna be. I think Bornless is also getting into Dark Show, so I think it's gonna be a tight race for second place. Honestly.
And the hand-ins, when you're into like 20% difference, a couple of bars, I think a couple of quest hand-ins can make that difference, can't it?
Yeah, it really can. It really can. I really think it. I think K Super is firmly in first. I think the only way K Super wouldn't come in first at this point is if he dies.
If he dies, I think that's the only way. Second place, I think, even though Scuba Steve's got it now, I still think it's gonna be close.
It's gonna be tight. Yeah.
Gonna be tight
Exactly.
between those two, and then that's assuming that neither one of them dies too.
Yep, that's assuming.
I
Yeah.
think so.
But these guys are pros. I think they're both gonna live.
I think so. I think so.
Scuba Steve definitely an underdog though. We did. Did his name even come up before
Oh,
he
shit!
started like?
Have we got an RFC run? We've got Discount Clooney and RFC right now. Are we missing out?
Oh my God, Josh! Look at it.
Go. The dream. It's
The
alive.
dream has been
The
realized.
the only trio in the competition is running RFC.
We
at,
have
what
to
is this,
watch
level
this.
13.
Yeah, we gotta watch this. That's amazing.
And let's
It's
see
gonna
what the
take
strat
them
is. So
4
they've
hours,
got
but that's okay.
They've got the blueberry, they've got the boar, so they've actually got a team of 5 with the pets, don't they? They're marking targets. So they're doing it at level 12. And we've got 13.
Level 12 RFC.
3-man
Bold,
RFC?
person, Yeah,
Holy shit.
very bold. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Are they going? Do you think they're going for broke or something? To
well,
try
I
to,
really
like,
hope they don't die, because otherwise we're not gonna have a trio record set. We
I'm
really
sure
need
they
them to
hope
stay
they don't
alive.
die as well.
Well, so if they die, wouldn't it just be whichever? Couldn't you just do it whichever trio got higher level? even
If they
they're
die,
dead, or-
if they die, it doesn't count. Wiped. It's just
Doesn't
it's as
count?
if they were
Alright.
as if they were never here.
Look at this kiting on display.
Okay, I'm gonna tell them we really need you guys.
I think this player should be disqualified though, because by the background of what we can see in their home, they clearly have like their shit together. Like,
Yeah, he's not a
I think
degen by any means here.
he's not a degen. You're
No,
out. I'm
not
sorry.
not at all.
He's a regular person.
He's a dad
He's
with a
no,
nice house.
Josh. He's what do we keep saying? He's budget George Clooney.
Yeah, discount. He does look like George Clooney, doesn't he, Josh? He's a discount
He's
George
discount-
He looks like far too of a well-adjusted person to be competing in WoW tournaments.
Clooney. No, he's doing a great job here. I do worry that they're going to get popped. I really don't want these guys to die. But that's cool. That's something different to see a 3-man RFC.
Is that
towards the end of the tournament.
3 agi pants for the hunter?
Dope. How much? 3 agi? Yeah, nice.
Ooh, those are some nice pants. Yeah.
Yeah, great stuff.
Trading them mid combat too.
Cool. I love it.
Great
I didn't realize you
stuff.
could trade in combat. I'm an idiot.
I
course
didn't
you
know
can.
that either. It's not something you think to do, Josh, is it?
No.
suppose in the
heat of
tournaments,
battle,
everything-
you
yeah.
mate. Have these pants? Oh, thanks, mate.
Now, we'll watch this pull before we move on, because this looks like it might be... What are they going to do here? They're going to try and CC Hunter Trap one of them, maybe? We're trying to
Does
frost...
Hunter even have a trap?
I think he's got... Does he have a frost trap? Maybe not.
No, he does not. No, I don't think they get.
They
trap
don't
till,
get
like,
it for
20.
a while. Yeah.
Oh, shit. So no real CC with this group, then?
This is
Aside
just
from
kiting.
the
This is,
Earthbind totems? Yeah. So
this is like Earthbind, Concussive Shot, and Fear. Fear is their only real CC.
yeah, so no
They're
hard
like a
CC.
they're like a dictator.
Oh, shit.
Wow, that's the line of the day. I think.
You had your real crowd control. That's great.
That is okay. I do this every time. This is so like mean but complimentary at the same time. When I go, there it is, Mike, the funniest thing you'll ever say in your life. That
Wow.
was brilliant. That was fucking brilliant.
All right, well, we might come back to these guys when there's a boss fight. We've got to see the boss fight here with these boys, so we'll come back and then we'll do a K Super check. Let's see what's going on up at the top of the field here. Halfway through 16 with 45 minutes to go. I think we probably will see a 17 on the cards here today, lads. which is definitely.
So I remember someone was saying they think he's gonna hit 18. I'm not convinced, but we'll see.
I wouldn't have guessed that we were going to see a 17, but here we are.
Yeah, so our
Yeah,
duo,
he's halfway to 17.
our record from the last one was level 15.5, which was a double mage duo. So it'll be interesting to see whether Cat and Oradar can get up there. So yeah, 15.5 was set by a double mage AoE situation.
Maybe I don't think they're
Don't think they're gonna do that.
Sadly, no.
No.
As much as they're you know they're
doing
probably
a good job.
You know,
They might get
good-
15.
yeah, I don't think 15.5 though in less than an hour.
Still impressive to get 15 in that time. I think that's pretty great.
That's what 3 levels an hour basically.
Is Cat glitching underwater here, or are we getting lag? I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's weird, eh?
Oh, they're trying. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to do a glitch where.
Oh, where you
they
can get
like,
the chest
click
without
on the
click through
chest
it.
without being in the boat.
Cheeky,
Oh,
Mike. Cheeky.
I'm not okay with that.
Okay,
Come
we've got some
on
cheekiness
now.
here.
That's too gaming. That's too much of a gamer move. Gaming the game.
Eula says he will hit 18. They're calling 18 for K Super, which will obviously be massive if they can. We'll
I
have to wait and
don't.
see.
I don't think he can. I don't think he can hit 18 in 45
Unless he's got an
minutes.
absolutely stacked quest log, but we will see, Mike. We will see. Okay, let's get out of here before someone gets an epileptic fit from this.
Yeah,
Goober Steve,
we're just
check.
watching the boat appear and disappear over. Cat, we love you, but
We love you, but we gotta
this is
bounce.
not- yeah, this is not the gameplay
It's
that
also
people
like,
need
yeah,
to see.
how much time are you willing to spend on the glitch? Like, at what point is it not worth it?
Is it not worth it to have just gone in and do it? Okay, Scuba Steve is moving and shaking, dude. He is now.
He's almost
4
16.
bars
He's
off
5 bars.
16. Yeah, 5 bars
Yeah.
off 16. So yeah, Scuba Steve. Well, we'll see where Bornless is. But yeah, he's come back really nice. So let's see where Bornless is at right now. Fuck, dude, Bornless is within a couple bars of him. This is going to be close. He's in the cave
It's gonna
here.
it's gonna be a tight second place. for this
Oof,
competition.
hard fought till the last minute, boys. Don't step off the gas
Yeah,
yet,
no.
Scuba Steve. Stay
Yeah.
with it. It really
Yeah,
is for 5 hours. There's no rest. There is no rest, is there? Oh yeah, let's check back on the trio. So was it Jack's asking about the trio? The boys are in RFC of all places. I think they're doing this for the glory. I don't think this is a speedrun strat. I think they're in it for the glory here, fellas. And that's okay with us.
Still alive.
Still
they've
alive
All for
in
the glory.
RFC at 13.
You know, these guys might not win, but they're fucking champions in my mind.
Yeah, I think it's great to really push the envelope here. Yeah, to really push the envelope. Okay, I want to see the speedrun splits. I'll see if Flip's got them. Flip is one of the other members of this duo here. I think Flip might have the speedrun splits up. Yeah, take a look at that, Aussie Jack, and you'll see their times there, I think. Yeah, so
you know who's also here in our books? Juno, was it a Dobby Hunter? Hobby
Hunter,
Hunter,
Hobby
whatever,
Hunter,
who
indeed,
died.
Josh.
Remember when you were around when you saw that death? He came back leveled, and I think he's halfway to level 13.
Yes.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
unreal.
So he's
That's
come back and is
Yeah.
actually into like a mid-table finish, or at least not at the bottom after a reroll. So
could have been a contender, but you know, there's always next time.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we were saying if he hadn't died, they probably would have been the top 4.
Oh yeah, Aussie Jack, you guys were doing incredibly well. Even aside from duos and trios, you guys were up there. You were just outside the leaderboard, even with the solos. You guys were doing really, really good.
Oceanic legend, Aussie Jack.
Yeah.
I've never met the guy, but he seems alright.
Magnificent beard too, Josh.
His beard was magnificent. The dude had magnificent facial hair.
Yeah, sensational stuff. And I'm gonna send you the death clip, Josh. So definitely watch that.
At least I don't think I've met Aussie Jack. Maybe I have. I can't remember.
Oh, what have I done here?
You launched CurseForge. That's what you did.
For fuck's sake. All right, let's get this clip to Josh here.
They're kiting those trogs. They're trying to get to the quest boss.
All right.
And you got to have sound on for that too, Josh.
Oh, okay. I'll get to a safe spot and I'll watch that.
I'm gonna go get a quick beer and then I'll come back to these lads because we definitely do
I'll
want
do the
to.
same. Oh, hello, I pulled two.
Aussie Jack says, it's funny now, but it still hurts, and the lads will never, ever let me forget about it. No, they won't. They won't. I even heard it.
Aussie Jack's miscalculation.
It was indeed. And you hear the voice, you hear it in the voice of one of the other guys, use a potion! You know, it was like he was, you'll hear it in there. There was a time.
It's the stuff that legends are made of.
It is. It's what happens. They'll be embedded into the hardcore tournament lore now. Yeah, very.
Yeah, in hindsight, it was a line of sight issue.
I think so.
That was basically it.
Right,
Was what it came down to.
Let me watch this thing. Where are we?
I definitely want to see the boss fight with these guys if they go all the way. But yeah, very cool.
Oh, the boss fight won't be too bad. It's the trash packs in this place for them
more
is more
risky?
threatening than the bosses.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially if they get up to the orc trash packs before the demon boss. Those are 4 elite trash packs with warlocks.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a bit of a concern.
All right, I've seen the death clip. I can see the problem there is, Aussie Jack, tell me if I'm right or wrong here. The problem that kind of winds up fucking you there is the fact that you are part of a trio, because you can see the moment where he gets out and he knows the 2 casters are on him, and there's that split second where it's like, do I go back in or do I get out?
Yeah, am I going to be
I've got aggro of these casters, but he's literally running by. His mates are moving in the opposite direction. They're going in. He's running out with.
Well, they called him.
Aggro.
Yeah, and I think someone called him to get in too, and he's like thinking,
and so
"Do
it's
I
like,
go?"
What do you do? I've got to survive, but my mates have gone in. I can't leave the group. I can't leave the boys. So it's like if you're solo, that's
you would have gone
out.
easy.
Oh, shit.
Boom.
Yeah, I've pulled 2 casters, get out of there, reset, no dramas. But the duo or the trio makes it more complicated.
Yeah, agreed. I think that's a really good point. And you see him think, I should jet, I should bounce, but yeah, he's stuck in there. It's one of the guys is like, get in here.
yeah, and you can't dog the boys, you know.
That's right. That's right.
The boys.
If I kept running out, I might have survived. We had lay on hands. We had a moment where I could have healed. I used my small pot instead of the big pot. We went through it a lot. Oh, I'm sure they have. I'm sure they've
this
analyzed
is one of those things, though. Like, in my mind, I've never look. It's different because you're commentating, you're sort of criticizing your own run, Aussie Jack, and that's all good. But I've always been weird about third parties coming in and doing the hindsight is 2020 slow motion replay breakdown of a hardcore
armchair
because everyone goes, oh mate, you could have done this, you could have done that. It's like, fuck off. When you're freaking out in the moment, let's see how you fucking react. You know what I mean?
No, it is. People do. The Monday morning quarterback comes in.
Yep, and I mean we were doing a little bit of that, but we were also, you put up a solid effort. Obviously, everything hindsight is 2020. We don't blame you.
Oh yeah. I mean, but fuck, it's our job to be dickheads right now as the commentators.
So
we're doing our best to not be dickheads.
Pun the Mage here is going to hit 15 momentarily with another kill, I think, and then we might do another. Yeah. We got 40 minutes, 37 minutes left. We might do another run back through the leaderboard. I'm going to get one more beer, I think.
I'm going to get one too, mate. How's that for solidarity? All right. Send your clip through, Aussie Jack. We'll have a look. I'm going to grab a beer. Mike, you've got this. You're on your own for a second.
I'm on my own for a second. Yep. So looking to do a case super check. Trying to check his stream. We got ads playing. See how much of a... let's check Scuba Steve. Oh, more ads. Great. So many fucking ads. Fuck you, Twitch. Just trying to check this competition. Bornless 0 is 4 bars to 16, looks like. Scuba Steve, 5 seconds on the ads. Scuba Steve is 2 bars to 16. Man. Close, close, close. This is gonna be fucking butt clenching who gets second. K Super is, oh my god, yeah. K Super's 2% from 17. Wow. He might hit 18. Wow. That's insane. K Super. I think he's gonna get like 17 and a half, I think, by the time this competition is over. But we have a level 17 ding from K Super. The first level 17 of this competition.
Okay, K Super check coming in here. First 17 of the competition.
Yep, he literally just dinged 17 about 5 seconds ago.
And gonna be setting our first solo record too, so it'll be interesting to see where it goes here.
I actually think there's a possibility here that he could hit 18 if he really fucking pumps.
He's named his pet.
Really could.
He's named his pet Salami after Tommy Salami here. Everybody's sledging a little bit here, Josh. The speedrunners are having a few little jabs at each other. So,
well, he had someone in his chat recommend the name.
Tommy Salami.
I see.
Oh shit.
Just Aussie Jack, while you're still there, I know we just said that we wouldn't go back and pick apart your death, mate, but you know, I can actually see your problem. The first mistake you made in that death clip is you're playing with fucking Veery. That's your fucking problem right there.
Veery the rogue.
I thought you were gonna say he's playing a warrior was the first mistake.
Okay, let's do a let's go back through pretty much everybody here. I'm going to start from the bottom this time so we don't miss anybody. Pun the Mage, level, fuck, is that going to be 14 or 15, Mike? I'm getting so mixed up here.
15 is gonna be 15.
15, just into 15. Okay, and then we're gonna have we'll check against Sheldon. So Sheldon's either halfway through 14. Okay, so Pun the Mage has got quite a bit ahead here of Sheldon.
Yeah, I think our lowest level at this point, everyone's in like the 14 to 17 range at this point. Anyone that's like really put in the effort.
And then we've got Clouds.
That hasn't died anyway.
That hasn't died yet. So then we're going to have the Clouds.
Oh, Clouds is low. No mana.
Yeah.
Mob's running.
The Clouds Blorby competition here, a little bit into 15. We'll just make sure because we might have to update the leaderboard. So Blorby is a bit ahead. But I think the leaderboard is still then current with Blorby and Clouds. Pun the Mage is sneaking up maybe on Clouds, but I think we're still. Yeah, we've just got to make sure as we get closer to this that we do have the leaderboard right. I'm pretty sure we do.
Yeah, we'll have it right by the end.
I think so. Cat, the Cat Duo 14.
Like you said, when we yell keyboards down, just have them take a screenshot.
Yeah.
That's how we'll, really.
Yeah, let's. That's what we need. Everybody to take a screenshot at the end. What about my boy Husky? He's been putting in the work.
I really thought this Cat Oradar duo would have been going further ahead than we did, but I mean, still great effort, but
yeah,
Alenia hyped him up too much.
Yes, well, that's right. But
all right, Juno, the good news is I've got a warrior to level 10 now, so I've got a paladin and a warrior at level 10.
Okay. So we're still weighing it up.
Yeah, so
You
I,
obviously
might,
did
I
good.
know after all that paladin chat yesterday, I might still try the warrior. We'll see how
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, I think there's
Um,
definitely there's benefits to both. Definitely benefits to both. So I don't think either one will be a bad decision.
No, the warrior's just more fun to play. That's the thing.
Yeah, and that's without even if we get, especially if we're doing dungeons and you're going to be juiced up with good gear, then it's even better again, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, my question is, where do I put my talents, Juno? Do
Well,
go
that's I can't
PoA?
help
Do
you.
go...
I cannot
Oh,
help you
God.
there. Do not play
Playing a
warrior.
warrior, you said, Josh?
A warrior in hardcore that I'll
It's
be
Main tanking
teaming
for
up
the
with some of the guys.
yeah, main
probably
tanking
like
for the
the
Casmo down
arms tree.
infantry.
Oh, arms for sure. But I'm just wondering whether I go heroic strike, parry, or rend.
Probably. Well, I remember you saying how I don't know. I know you think heroic strike's a pretty lame skill, so I guess rend.
Yeah, rend. Are they all the same? Anyway,
Got to remember to use rend. A lot of people don't even use it.
Oh, I use it. You're just supposed to stop using it after level 30.
Are you actually right? There you go. See, Mike. See how he's leveling up. He knows stuff. Josh knows things.
I know things.
Yeah, I
does.
remember when. I remember when fucking Josh. I remember back in fucking 2017, Josh
right,
didn't know
baby.
shit about WoW.
Now
I was
he's
like
fucking
I was
expert.
literally like the what's a truck guy.
Man.
Yeah, you were like, what's a paladin?
Yeah, I was fucking useless.
Now he knows things.
Now I'm
He-
calling people out when I hear the wrong shit.
Wrong
I'm
things.
that guy now. I've lived long enough to see myself become the villain.
He drinks
Yeah.
and he knows things.
Yeah, you remembered when rogues get stealth better than I did.
Never thought we'd see that day. Okay, Scuba Steve has hit 16. Impressive effort. And then now's a good time to check on Bornless. Oh shit, Bornless is it's within 2 bars. Bornless is actually ahead of Scuba Steve by a little
I know
bit.
they've been 2 bars apart like the entire time at this point. It's gonna be real close.
Man, the Hobby Hunter is about to ding. We're going to be here for a ding celebration for the Hobby Hunter hitting 13. Absolutely incredible effort
Killing
from a
it,
fucking
wow.
reroll.
Yeah,
Absolutely incredible. We'll stay here for the ding.
he deserves at least an honorable mention in the competition.
I
He
think
should be
so.
like number one reroller or
Reroll
something.
to still get up
Yeah.
to this level. There's the ding. Congrats, Hobby Hunter. Great work. Oh, what about our RFC team?
Oh
Still
yeah,
progressing through.
back to the.
It is slow going
Back to
here
the
on the
trio.
kills, but I mean, these are all elites. These are 15 elites, and the boys have just dinged 13. So, the blueberry tanking by the looks of
They're
it. Well,
going
the pigs
in.
tanking.
I love how you predicted this, Juno.
I know
And
these
Josh
guys.
was-
I know these
Josh
guys.
was like, no way, and you were just like, I don't know.
I know these guys. They always try and do shit like this. There's always some kind of troll. This guy's Survivor. He's always trolling somehow. So yeah, and I figured when I saw the group composition, I thought they're gonna have a team here. When you throw the pets in, you've got a dungeon team, really, don't you? Blueberry and the Bull makes that to a 5-man team, but still very impressive.
A meager 5-man team, I would say.
Underleveled and suboptimal 5-man team. Yeah. But they're doing it, dude. They're doing it. Hopefully we can see a boss kill in the next 27 minutes.
I think they'll maybe get to the demon boss, but I don't think
They'll
I
get
don't
all
think
the
they'll
way?
get to the I don't think they'll get to the final boss in 27 minutes at the rate they're going.
Yeah, it's fairly slow kill times here.
These next packs here are tough.
This is the tough bit? Yeah,
The
okay.
3P, yeah, because these are the 4. These are where you can pull 4 elites at once. Josh probably knows RFC better than I do, so.
No, Mike, you still know it all better than me. I would never be that bad.
Oh shit. Stonecoat, welcome.
Stonecoat, how you going?
Yeah, I played with Stonecoat a little bit last night, Josh, after
Wait. You played with other people?
I did.
How the
I
fuck am I
helped
supposed to deal with that news?
I helped a fellow dwarf afterwards, after you and Jay dogged me.
You're seeing other dwarves.
Yeah,
My
after
God.
you guys dogged me and I was on.
We did dog you. We did.
I went back over and helped them do Hogger, so I did Hogger again.
Oh, very good. Fuck, we annihilated Hogger. That was.
Oh
great.
yeah, we did level 9. I was telling Mike it was level 9 Hogger kill, wasn't it?
Yeah, as 3 dwarves.
Yeah.
3 level
Ew.
9 dwarves blew him up. It wasn't. Even
Wow,
close.
ran all the way to Elwyn at level 9. Look at you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we were
Well,
questing over there.
because our
like-
questing experience, our mob experience is so crap.
Yeah, so we ran
We're
out
low
of
level,
quest.
yeah.
But no, we're having a good
So
event.
is
Dwarves
Stonecoat
aren't
in the
that
guild?
Stonecoat is
No.
in.
It's not that it's that bad, but like if you're a trio, if you do all the quests in the starting zone, you're still like quite like reasonably low.
Yeah,
Sure.
as we had
Compared
talked
to a
about.
solo.
But yeah, Stonecoat is Glindis in the guild.
Oh, very good. Very
Resident
good.
female
I like
dwarf,
Windows.
yeah. Occasional dirty jokes, so keep that in mind, folks. And another EU player. It's all EU at the moment. It's all EU.
Yeah, everyone in the fucking dwarf guild is like, oh, is there an EU thing happening here? It's like we're gonna be the only bastards non-EU.
I know. And now we've got 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
That's
of
how
the
this competition is right now,
leaderboard
except for
is.
Clouds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Clouds
The
is
leaderboard
repping the
is-
USA for us.
Americans don't play WoW, apparently.
How did this
Or
happen?
not as well as the EU.
We need Duranosaur to come back for one of these events. My boy Duranosaur used
Look,
to go hard.
as long as we've got an Aussie night crew, I think we'll be good.
We'll be okay. We'll be good. We've got a good. We've got some
Clouds
Aussies.
in the chat. I'm
Desperately
desperately clinging to top 5.
Oh shit! We'll watch a couple more minutes here of the RFC boys, because we're getting close here, and then
I'll tell you what, they're fucking doing it.
They are doing it. Kai
Yeah, they're
pulling it
doing-
back.
they're
Good use of the
doing better than
totems.
I would think I'm dead wrong. I actually think they'll get to the end of the instance before the
They might
competition's
do.
over. They're cleaning through this with 3 people.
They really are. Can we do, Mike?
I
If you
would-
get a sec, can we do an off-stream mage check, please, for Turtren in the stream chat? So
Who are the
wanna-
mages again?
We need Pun and Sheldon. And I think
Alright, Pun is 15 and 6 bars in. And what was the other one again? I'm sorry.
Sheldon. So Sheldon 21.
Sheldon 21. Sheldon 21 is 14. Pun is about 8 bars ahead of Sheldon.
So and 15.
Yeah. Sheldon is about 7 bars from 15, and Pun is already 3 bars into 15.
And Clouds is still holding off Pun the mage here, I think.
Let's check. Clouds by Night is about 7 bars.
Oh, that's good. That's healthy at this point for Clouds to hang on to the hard fought number 5 with the incredibly off meta female Tauren shaman speedrunner. Absolutely unexpected. Once we get closer here, I might unmute the stream here, and we'll listen to listen to the comms.
Right?
You could get that void out. The void will
To the
die
trio.
really quick.
Listen to the trio here.
Pull all the way back to here.
Oh, we could fight him right there.
Listen to
Kill all the
Discount George Clooney serenade us.
Yeah.
Stand, bro.
So they got one more pack until that boss.
F2, F3.
But every pull is important, isn't it?
It's uncanny with the first time you say he really is Discount George Clooney.
He really is, dude. And that's not an insult by any means.
3 to fear, my man. I got the next Castle Shadow Bolt.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I wish I could be discount George Clooney when I'm his
I'd be
age.
happy with that. Yeah. Be
Oh, no,
happy
the
with
secret is he's 19.
that. Yeah. This is what a hardcore player looks like, folks.
Yeah, exactly.
Psych.
Play hardcore for 6 months and you'll grey you.
Yeah, you'll turn salt and pepper.
Yep.
Yeah, the George Clooney your mum says you've got at home. Very good. We've got George Clooney at home.
Another good meme.
Plug in my chat. Oh my god, Cracky's so cute.
Can we
Another
have
good
George
meme.
Clooney?
George Clooney.
All right.
We have him at home.
That's
George
right.
Survivor.
Well,
Oh,
this
that's
is
really
it,
good.
boys.
Nucci's buff. Anybody got any
Last-
The boys are buffing
20
up. They're getting the food buff.
20 minutes left, folks.
is
20
it.
minutes. If the people
Down to
running
the-
this competition can hear my voice, you've got 20 minutes.
That's right. 20 minutes
this
left.
boss will be a
boys.
piece of piss for these guys.
Seriously, considering the way they just got through these trash packs.
Yeah, it's the packs that are more problematic.
Yo, don't fight
Yeah,
on
the
that.
bosses are way easier.
Yeah, start kiting, bro.
Okay, let's see here. Who's going to be tanking it? Who's going to be tanking it? Okay, Blueberry's got it.
Fighting.
Keep walking your heads back.
Blueberry lost aggro immediately, and we're kiting. Good strat to kite, yeah.
Ooh.
Because
Wow,
it
okay,
hurts.
so the
It
boss-
does
the
hurt
boss
when
is
you get
out-
hit, yeah.
Yeah, then they don't
Keep
have
that
like.
fear down. Keep that fear down.
Uh-oh. Well, it's hit. This fucking boss is pretty hard.
Mika, no! Come back!
Hold on, bring me
And they don't
back.
really have a
I'm healing, I'm
tank.
healing.
No, that was a good fear. They're okay now.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Alright,
That was
she's
a
up.
great
Grab-
fear.
Where the hell did he go?
Yeah, I
He's
forgot.
like, I'm
Did he
out.
reset?
That
Says-
direction
Hey,
you
go
wanted
here.
him to go in.
So Blueberry's got
Well,
it.
they have plenty of room. So I think no matter where he gets
Yeah,
speared.
dude. I swear.
Dude, he keeps going behind the wall. It's like,
He's losing, so he's losing the
Yeah.
team here.
Call Mika back.
Alright, I think they're going to be into the burn phase here soon and really pump him.
It's your time to shine, bro.
Yeah, the blueberry. Oh wait, sorry, no, the boar had. Oh, okay, they're doing like they're doing like a.
I got
Oh,
it.
they're doing
Fear,
a pet.
yeah, bouncing him around a little bit here.
He's almost gone.
Yeah.
That's,
yeah,
that's a
he's
brave
like-
little pig, dude. He's about to get popped.
I'm sorry.
The pig's down.
No, not the pig.
Nope, pig's not down. He's running.
Mika in.
No
Oh,
bacon for this demon.
La la. Ah.
Get slapped, Mika.
Fave reference to YouTubers out there.
Shit, dude.
Just burn it now. Burn him.
We're into the burn phase now, boys. Couple more hits.
Free low XP.
Yeah, he's-
Great work, lads. Great work.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Flex very sorry, boys. Those rules, man.
Excellent
What's the
work,
blue
fellas.
What's the loot?
I mean, I'm sorry.
20
Look, I
minutes
got the
left. Yeah,
bracers.
but you know, we only got what?
Cast the
Really
loot.
one boss. We're gonna try to get both of them.
The plus.
We just got
with
Dragon Man
the
down.
+2 stamina
Yeah, dude. We
braces
still
or
gotta turn it in.
something.
Okay,
Yeah, it's like one spirit. I don't even think it's stamina.
let's roll back through. Let's check the rest of the competition, and we'll come back to those boys. So
The
duo's about to
Sorry,
hit
go ahead.
15.
I was just about to make a fucking the dungeon loot in Vanilla's dog water.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely. RFC always is. These guys are about to ding 15, which would be really nice. They definitely will in the next 18 minutes.
I just saw a quest in the game that I've never seen before. I'm on my little level 10 dwarf, and I'm like, what the fuck is Vedrek? And I'm like, oh, because I've never been a warrior as a dwarf before. So
Oh
it's the
shit!
class
Of course,
quest.
it's the class quest, hey. Okay, so our resident duo team, they will ding 15. I'm sure of it. We'll do
Yeah.
another case super check here. Level 17, 45% through. He may get 18 if he's got a massive quest stack, but I don't know. Or certainly going to be a high 17 finish.
Yeah, I think he'll get high as 17. I don't think he's dinging 18.
Gonna get
and 20.
18.
Fuck, even getting close to 18 is so
It's
impressive.
incredible. So we want to be seeing Scuba Steve next, don't we? And see where he's at.
Wait, Euler is saying the green bar on his XP bar. Oh, it's his quest XP. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but
so-
isn't that doesn't that come up regardless of whether you've actually done the quest or not? So it shows his
Potential-
potential
sure.
Potential
experience in his
hand-ins,
quest
yeah.
log. Yeah. Oh, it's not, he's
Euler's
saying it's
saying
completed only.
Green,
Oh.
oh.
Wow.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Scuba Steve is, I'd say, 40% through. Yeah, I'd say 40%. And then let's see.
If K-Super hits 18, would that be Delenya for the competition she won?
I
that
would
needs
have
to
to
be
go
the
back over
mark.
it. I'd
That
have
needs
to.
to be the mark, Juno. See if you can get to drinking age in 5 hours.
Yeah, then we go to a tavern for a beer. Bornless is into something here. A bunch of level 18 Twilight thugs. He's now pulling the whole zone.
Uh-oh.
I think he's going to be okay, but yeah.
Oh no.
A little
what's happening?
untidy. Certainly a little bit untidy here. But where is he experience-wise?
No, he's gonna live.
So is he
close,
ahead
but
of
he's
Scuba
gonna live.
Steve, Mike? I think he is.
No, I thought Scuba. Okay, let's. No, you should check. You should check.
So 58%. We need to see exactly where Scuba Steve is because this is close. The trio is down? Oh no.
Oh no, in RFC, no.
We lost Flip. They've lost one. Oh my
I
god,
wonder what brought them on. It
boys.
must have been just one of those 4-packs.
We're not going to have a trio record now? Son of a bitch. Someone get us the
You know
death
what?
clip. Fuck's sake.
Do you know we should have been in it as a trio?
Yeah, that would have been great. That would have
Who
been
would have been your
great.
third?
The second trio should have restarted and they would have won by default. Great point, Clouds.
Yeah, they
Great
would have
point.
pulled a Bradbury, and
Yeah.
Mike now knows what
There
they
you go.
mean.
It all comes back
know.
around, guys. The Aussies.
They would have pulled the Brad. I do. So wait, couldn't they just literally just the trio here literally just restart right now
And win.
and they would
They
and
could
win by default?
They could technically, but we wouldn't allow that, Mike. We're not giving anybody a champion
That's
of
a little
Azeroth
bit
title
cheesy.
for a level 1 thing. There's got to be the discretion of the judges. There's got to be the discretion of the judges there.
Aussie Jack having a laugh at the Bradbury comment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
gets
he
it.
fucking gets it. Aussie Jack knows what's up.
Who do we need to see where Scuba Steve is, and we need to figure out the second place situation here because we've got 14 minutes, and I think Bornless is a little ahead here. Scuba Steve's in a cave. It's going to come down to the quest handings. It really is. And we're going to need screenshots, so everybody will
I
need
think
screenshots.
Bornless
at
Zero
the end.
is ahead now.
I think so. I'm not sure if it's... Should we update, Mike? Should I update? Or do you think it's close enough?
I think you should update. We're
We should
close.
update.
It.
Okay.
I think we
Let's
need
do
to
it.
update constantly at this point until the end.
Okay, that's fair. Let's do it. Let's move Bornless
We
up
haven't
here.
been updating it that much in the 5 hours we've been doing.
No, that's
the
fair.
almost 5 hours we've been doing it. So
That's fair.
To be fair, we've been drunk most of the time.
Yeah, we have been having a couple, yeah.
how many beers have you had, Juno?
I've had a
3,
couple.
4?
We've had 3,
He's
4,
had a
something
couple.
like that.
Aussie Jack
let's just
demands
say
a
he
death
can't.
clip.
Let's just say Juno can't get in a car right now.
Yeah, let's say that. We're not driving anywhere. Yeah, let's see a death clip. I wonder if anyone's sent that to me.
Aussie Jack needs to share in someone's pain.
We need to see that. The boy's going for the glory. I'll get into Flipstream. Gonna need that death clip.
These two are still going. I guess they all want to die together, basically.
I think so, yeah. They'll be out of the competition, but I mean, there's nothing to stop them from. There's nothing to stop them.
They're like what was it?
The
Like,
hardcore add-on is getting pretty cranky with them. Get back to your trio partner, or you're gonna fail the challenge. Okay, let's do a final check here of our probably 5th and 6th place being Pun the Mage and see if they've sneaked up on Clouds at all. Pun is 40% through 15. Clouds Keeping it real for USA. Are we into 16 here with Clouds, Mike? We are indeed.
Yeah, it would
Fantastic.
be. Yeah.
3 bars into
3 bars.
16. That's really fucking impressive, dude. In 5 hours? I mean,
For a
tournaments
shaman?
aside,
Yeah.
fucking shaman? That's really impressive. So we love that. We really love that. It goes to show, if you know, if just play whatever you're comfortable on and what you know the best,
Yeah.
because
Well, wasn't it like before Classic came out on the beta? Didn't they do a speedrun thing? And Artemis Howl got to like 21st on a shaman. Or
shaman.
something
Wow,
like
there
that.
you go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Artemis, who now at the time wasn't, but now works for Blizz on WoW Classic.
There you go.
Ah, look at that.
Look, we've got facts with story time with Uncle Josh here.
Mate, I got a
dropping the
fucking bit of
facts.
everything for you. I'm all over it.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the Twilight episode of Countdown to hear all the
Oh,
stories.
I hate it. It's such a dick thing that, like, not that it happens that often, but if I ever say something like on Reddit or, you know, fucking Twitter or whatever, more often on Twitter, and someone, like, I'll say something about, like, what's happened through the life cycle of Classic, and someone will be like, oh, man, fuck off, that didn't happen. I'm like, yeah, what do I know? It's not like I've fucking semi-professionally covered the game for 5 years.
The past 5 fucking years.
6 years.
Oh, shit. Alright, our boy Husky, he's doing good, still alive, no deaths. What about Blorby, our other resident Tauren here?
Yeah, fuck. It'll
One,
be 6.
two,
It'll be
three.
6 years in November when they announce Classic.
Countdown started in February 18. But yeah,
Oh,
it'll
sorry.
be...
Five, sorry.
No,
Sorry.
you're right. You're right on the announcement, though. Like, November 2017 was the announcement.
Yeah.
So the community, you could argue, if you discount private server life, has been a thing for almost 6 years in November.
Oh, I mean, private servers have been a lot longer than 6 years. But,
Oh yeah,
I'm
but
still-
I'm saying like
If you don't include that, yeah.
community has been a thing.
Oh,
for 6
sure.
years.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
So there's 3 bars after all of this. There is 3 bars between Clouds and Blorby. After all of that, fuck me.
Fuck, I never even realized it took them almost 2 years from the
Them
announcement.
almost
Really.
2 fucking years. Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Crazy.
I don't know. I still can't decide in hindsight whether or not they should have waited till 2018 to announce it. Not that it wouldn't have mattered. It was a huge thing. They lost nothing from it, so like whatever.
9 minutes left.
Well, the trios are out. Rip to the trios.
We need that death clip. I've sent you that death clip. I wonder if we can. Yeah, oh yeah.
Aussie Jack demands it.
We need to see it. We will be seeing that. Holy cow. Let's go back to K Super here at the end. I think it's only fair. So he will be making his way now. Mike, I think we might have embarrassed ourselves, mate. I think he's going to hit 18 here. We were non-believers. I think he's going to hit 18. He's got 8.
I started teetering. I was like, I'm not embarrassing myself that much.
I think someone could clip what we had said, and I think we were fairly adamant he wasn't going to hit 18.
I know. I changed my tune.
Oh, wow. That's very, very impressive. Very impressive.
Yep, still impressive.
That's great. 18, dude? Fuck me. I thought 17 was going to be... I thought 17 was sick.
Yeah, I think K Super is probably giving Alenia a run for his money.
Yeah, I think we
Her
will...
money.
We will have to go back and check on that. But yeah, hopefully we can unleash Alenia into one of these. Whether it is as a duo with Josh or by herself. I mean, I think that would be great, to be honest.
Why punish her? Why punish Alenia like that?
Because it's funny.
Man. It would be great. The streams would benefit.
I mean,
you'd
have to go double hunter, wouldn't you? You'd fucking destroy it.
Yeah, I mean, I think so, but I think the other thing is if you think about up to 10, if you were doing a duo, like the hunter, I don't think is all that fast at the start. So if you had something that, even a hunter rogue or something where you had no downtime and a bit more
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you'd
melee.
negate the need for the pet with the double pew pew. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like the thing would be dead by the time it got to you.
Yeah, that's true too. Well, it'd be interesting. It would be interesting. This particular tournament, we had no duplicate classes allowed, but that was just something different that we're throwing in just so that we didn't have a double hunter,
Either
double mages.
hunter or hunter mage would be fucking fast.
Yeah, both would be a good combo. Yeah. What have we got here? We've got 6 minutes. So K Super still needs to ding here in the next 6 minutes to get the 18 record. Can be setting a pretty fucking impressive solo record here. And let's go back down through Bornless, who we think is going to take second place. Bornless is 78% through 15.
So Yule is saying that he's taking it easy on us. Normally he'd get to 20 in 5 hours.
Yeah, well, I think when I spoke to
Talking
K Super
about,
before, I think his record was
K-Super,
1 to I think his record is 1 to 20.
Yeah.
But that's a perfect run. So like a lot of those guys, they'll reset early on. Like if you don't get a bag drop within the first 5 levels or whatever, they reset and do it. So
in the perfect run.
in the perfect world, I think it's 1 to 20. So he might have stayed with like what you might consider a suboptimal run, but still super impressive to do 18.
Yeah, I think Alenia has done similar times as well. I remember watching her stream she restarted 13 times from 1 to 6.
Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, so you're looking for a bag drop early on.
Yeah.
And I think, I mean, I suppose a weapon would just be a bonus. Like,
it's also she was just like starting time is everything. Just like the
Yeah,
momentum
right.
for your run. Just how you start your run is everything. Is
I
how
can
she,
tell
how
you,
she explained it.
I have not got a decent weapon on this warrior at level 10, and I'm feeling it.
let's see where Scuba Steve. Dude, Mike, we're down to the wire. I think it's within a bar of. We're gonna be counting XP between Scuba Steve and Bornless, dude. We really are. We're down to the number. It's not even about the bars. We need to count the fucking number.
I could see it.
One of them might be about to turn into quest in the next 4 minutes. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we need screenshots at the very end, definitely. We got to stop exactly at the top of the hour for
Oh,
sure.
everyone started rating.
We got the trio. This is Survivor HC, also known as Discount Clooney.
What's up, guys? What's up?
Thank you.
Hello,
Flip
hey,
mode.
it's Discount Clooney.
Yeah. We need
Nice.
we need that death clip. We'll watch it afterwards because we're down to the last 4 minutes here. But we definitely want that death clip, and we'll watch that. after
No,
the
they're
event
saying
here.
they fucked up, but
done
no,
fucked
you
up.
you were the true champions of the stream.
No, you guys did well. You did it for the glory. RFC in a tournament was incredible to see. So we were really happy to see that, man. Really happy to see it. Second place is going to be a hard fought battle here, boys. 3 bars. I don't think it's going to be possible to ding in the next 3 minutes, but we're going to be counting it extremely closely. So 3 bars from Scuba Steve and Bornless, maybe slightly ahead. Oh, Bornless has dinged, so he's done a handed. Bornless has dinged 17, and he's now 1 bar, 2 bars in. So Bornless has officially hit 17, which is fucking amazing as well, isn't it, fellas? I mean, Human Paladin, 17 in 5 hours, Josh. I think you and me would be about 12, 13.
Oh,
you know?
mate, that's very impressive. Yeah.
17, Human Paladin.
Apparently K Super is about to ding 18. We're about to have a 5-hour
Oof,
18.
5 hours. He has dinged. Gentlemen, he has dinged. Level
Wow.
18.
Congrats,
Fuck
that's huge.
me. Absolutely
Still
massive.
grinding away at these furballs.
Still grinding
like
to
an
the last
absolute-
minute.
Fucking
3 minutes left.
Imagine if he died.
2
now.
minutes left.
God, that would be unreal. That would be a Bradbury right there if he died 2 minutes before.
Dude, in one of the competitions previously, the guy in first place is so far ahead, he stopped playing for the last half hour and just chilled, and that's how much I was like, wow.
But I mean, that would be the smart play. You know, you've got the money that
that
the
lead
if
just
you're
like
coming
fuck
first
it.
by that much, you go to a town and just sit
Yeah,
there.
That's pulling a fucking tortoise in the hair or whatever.
yeah. I'll tell you what, absolutely sensational. Incredible performance here. I mean, honorable mention to Scuba Steve for incredible smack talk throughout. and for really pushing
Yeah,
it early
Scuba
on
Steve
too.
definitely was #1 smack talk.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Scuba Steve going to be a few bars behind, almost dinged here. He's going to be so close to dinging here. Unreal. Yeah, 2 bars off. So Bournless has solidified his second place position. Scuba Steve in third.
1 minute.
Don't
1
die though,
minute.
Scuba Steve. Don't die though. Finish it before we die. Okay.
1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute to go, boys. When the server time hits the top of the hour, you guys know where it's going to end. But can we get a screenshot for anybody? Well, pretty much everybody. Can you just screenshot and submit it to me?
He's gonna pull a second one here.
Oh shit! Screenshot and
What
DM
is
me.
happening?
Scuba Steve, don't die in the last
Has he
minute,
got a
please.
pod?
Don't die, Scuba.
He's still got lay on
Don't
hands
die.
and bubble.
Oh,
He's
he's
just
still-
trying to
yeah,
put
he's
us on the
alright,
edge of
he's
our
alright.
seat here.
He is.
Scuba Steve. He's going to time his death right after the event. There we go. That's it, boys.
Yeah,
Stop.
that's what he's gonna
Everybody
do.
drop
He's
tools.
waiting.
It's over.
He's
Stop.
going tick over. This is
And
the longest
screenshot.
minute in the history of mankind.
Oh, everybody, keyboards
And
down.
it's
Screenshot,
ticked over.
keyboards
And
down.
Keyboards
Ticked
down
over.
and screenshot, please. Scuba Steve. Here we go. Screenshot, everybody.
Done.
Fantastic. K Super. Yep, screenshot. Nice.
Never.
Great
He
work,
refuses to
Cat. Let's see
relent.
where Cat got to.
Can't
Great
stop
work.
leveling.
Oh my god. Okay,
Must drop pantaloons. Very.
15.5 and 15.7. Yeah, anybody who can screenshot and submit the screenshot and send it to me. And if anybody wants to chat or talk about your run or talk about your death or anything, jump into the HC 20 coverage thing and I'll pull you up. And yeah, anybody who wants to talk, just put your hand up and we'll catch up with you guys. But yeah, the winner, let's run through the standings here. So the winner, K Super, in first place
With a
with
pretty commanding lead.
just incredible level 18 and 11% in.
Just put on a fucking clinic.
Yeah, absolutely incredible performance. We had a hard fought battle for second place. Bournless Zero come in second place there, level 17. Hard fought battle with him and Scuba Steve, Smack Talker Extraordinaire, EU as well. Bloody ad. Scuba Steve, EU. A lot of the, well, all 4 first places were EU. We've then got I Am Blorby. Scuba Steve, EU. A lot of the. I'll just mute this here.
Made for Australia, guys. NBN.
Yeah. I Am Blorby 16 and 69%. And then here we go. USA, baby. Clouds brought it
Clouds
in at 16.
by night, bringing
Yep.
up the rear of the leaderboard.
Hell fucking yeah. Only, I would say, 3-4 bars behind I Am Blorby. So really, really great work there. We had no trios actually finished. So we had the Aussie trio who were well in front on the leveling. And then we had...
Be right back.
Yep, no worries. Then we had the Survivor, HC, Flip, and Gojo trio who died bravely doing it for the glory in RFC.
So tell him what he's won, mate. A packet of chips, yeah?
Well, that's right. So, K Super, you win the bragging rights, of course, and the coveted Champion of Azeroth Discord title. So great work
And
there.
this fresh, unopened bag of Smith's Chris. Oh, enjoy them, mate. You'll fucking love it.
We'll do a final mage check here of Pun the Mage. Let's see. Justin 16. Justin 16. Naked Gnome dancing there. And who else did we have? Sheldon. I can't remember where Sheldon was up to. It might be offline now. But yeah, great work from everybody. Super appreciate everybody coming along. And for Josh and Mike for hanging out and commentating. It was actually really fun. It was really
Mate,
great.
that's all right. What are you going to do now, Juno?
I'm gonna go eat something after this. I'm gonna check. We should watch if we can. I'm just gonna watch this death clip of the boys in RFC, and then I think
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
back in a
go
minute.
eat something. Yeah. Did the other duo beat Canes and I? Let's see what Kat said they got to. Whether we've got a new duo record. 15.5 and 15.7. Fuck, it's gonna be really close. Because we've got you guys down as 15.5. So I think we might have a new record of 15.6. Yeah, I think Kat and Oradar might have just sneaked in ahead. But yeah, this was really great. Yeah, well, I'll wait for Mike to come back, and we'll say thanks to him, and we'll try and watch this. We'll try and watch this clip too. But yeah, that was a really, really fun event. Yeah, we'll try and do it again. I think we'll do another one here in 6 weeks or something like that again. Because that was way too much fun. Samdorian had fun but had to go a bit for my kids. So next time, yeah, I saw that, dude. We saw you go AFK there. Husky offed myself to a son of Oracle. Sheldon, gonna head out.
I'm
Thanks
back.
so much. You're back. Yeah, well, we were just saying thanks to everybody, Mike. Yeah, that was a great time. It really was.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to stay the whole time to make sure you weren't, just commentating by yourself.
Yeah, no, I really do. Between you and Josh, that was great. I couldn't have asked for anyone
You
better.
can, I don't know, you can owe me a beer or something later,
Oh,
or
yeah.
however you want to do it.
Hell yeah,
All
dude.
good. All good. Are you playing later on, Juno?
Yeah, I'll jump on later if you want to do something. Yeah,
Yeah, I should be around the Savo. So
yeah,
if
yeah.
you,
We'll do something.
I'm going to take a break now for a little
Yeah,
bit,
me
but
too.
yeah.
Me too. I'm gonna take
Say
a break
it's
too.
it's what, like 2 in the afternoon there?
Yeah, 1 now, so I'm gonna go have some lunch.
1 in the afternoon? Yeah.
But yeah, guys, check the People of Azeroth Discord. There's a list of everybody who competed. So let's spread some follows around, spread some love around, especially for those guys on the top of the leaderboard, and check back in on that PoA Discord and the Hardcore Discord, and you'll see when these events come back up again. And yeah, massive shout out to the EU boys, midnight to 5 a.m. So go get some sleep, folks. And yeah,
EU.
EU,
Crazy. You guys
yeah,
are crazy.
EU went hard. So yeah, thanks again, everybody. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, and thanks for the commentary. I'm gonna shut the stream down. And I'll stay in touch with all you guys. Cheers.